Ooh, I woke up at 8 p.m. I wanted to watch The Last of Us season 2 at 9 p.m. So I woke up an hour before that. I went to sleep at like 1 p.m. So I got like a solid 7 hours, I think.
Get something to drink.
Does this restoration video have like narration over it?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay. I'm sitting here the whole time like I don't want to talk when these are playing because I don't want to speak over the dude, but I didn't
Yeah,
know
that's why I
that.
chose this video, because I know you like yapping.
Oh my gosh, Baz, you know me so well, Baz. Baz, I love yapping.
Okay, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go
god,
get a drink.
speaking of yapping, you get your drink. Speaking of yapping, do you guys know what Dead Rails is on Roblox? I did talk about this like literally last night, but played it again earlier. They have this new challenge called Electric Remains. And the point of the challenge is you're supposed to kill the final boss. There's not a shop at the final place to sell the final boss. You have to walk all the way back to a safe zone, which is like 10,000 kilometers. It's either kilometers or meters. Like, I just confused the two, right? 10,000 bleep blops away, you have to walk all the way back to a safe zone and sell the corpse of the final boss, right? Which is crazy difficult because once you pull the lever to summon the final boss to beat the game, you have a 4-minute countdown until the game ends and you win if you survive, right? So, oh my god, it actually took, I think, it was like a 3 hour long attempt, nearly 3 hours, to beat that challenge with 9 other little peepos. And it was like super intense. Literally, we had to spend so much like money inside of the game, not real currency, right? We had to spend like thousands of dollars inside of the game, loading up on snake oil, because snake oil gives you regeneration and a speed bonus. And then the speed bonus alone wasn't enough. You have to stack it with a class that has a built-in speed bonus. Like, dude, we got there with, I think, 40 seconds to spare, which was super crazy. We tried the challenge before, like maybe nearly a week ago, and we failed because we went with werewolf class instead of vampire class. Werewolf class gives you 2 times speed bonus, but that's only during the night. And halfway through our attempt sprinting back, the sun rose and the speed bonus disappeared. So this time we tried it with the vampire class, where you get a persistent speed bonus, but you burn under the sun. That was okay though, because the snake oil gives you regeneration. So literally chugging, it was at least 100 snake oil. I don't know how much it was. A crazy challenge, by the way. I don't really think the creators thought about the logistics of this challenge, you know, because this is not very friendly to solo players, like in the slightest, I don't think. It would take a really long time. Like, to get the money that we had to get. Sounds like a ridiculous challenge. I would never do that personally. Don't check on Fatone status and see played Roblox 4 hours ago. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. It was crazy. And then, you guys remember last night when I was
I
mentioning the
was in the
horse
middle of
glitch?
drawing when
They
you were
patched
talking
it.
about the penis names and spamming him jaking it, and I couldn't stop laughing when I was trying to draw a single line. Thanks a lot mods/J.
Did your drawing come out okay? It didn't get too messed up because of Jake in it, right? I'm sorry that we jaked it all over your drawing. Like, I'm really sorry. Honestly, when I people talk and I yap and I speak my little heart out, I don't think about the artists. And I should. You know, you always have to consider the artists. And I'm really, really sorry. I hope us jaking it over your drawing didn't mess it up. I'm really sorry. I was drawing an OC inspired by Marshall Lee. Marshall Lee! Is that from Fiona and Cake? Or just some dude? Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah. Dude, isn't Fiona and Cake season 2 coming out soon or something? Like, I thought people were talking about that. Is that a thing? Fiona and Cake season 2 gets exciting update. will be released on Max in late 2025 or early 2026. Oh my god! I love Adventure Time. I'm so excited that Jake the dog is in the Fortnite item shop. I haven't actually opened Fortnite and bought Jake the dog yet. I really need to buy Jake the dog. I'm a big fan of Jake the dog. I think Jake the dog is awesome. I love Jake the dog. Are there Jake emotes? Like, what is this one? Whose emote is that? Blue Dwarf? Like, okay, I just have that, I guess. I love Jake the dog. I think he's my favorite character in Adventure Time. I also like Lumpy Space Princess. I'm a big fan of Lumpy Space Princess. I love when she goes, "Oh my glab. Oh my glab." I forget what her voice sounds like, actually. But I like Lumpy Space Princess.
Man, I was trying to draw my Vampok and you're jaked all over it.
I'm so sorry to jake it all over your drawing. Sometimes you don't think about where you're jaking it, you're just jaking it. And it's important to think about where you're jaking it, who you're affecting when you're jaking it, your environment, your surroundings, the people around you. It's important to consider those things, you know, and I was just a failure on my end, and from the bottom of my heart, I am so sorry. Oh my god, I took down my little Christmas lights around my desk, and it's so dark in here now. I'm gonna put up these little... Oh, actually, maybe this was the stupidest thing I could have ever done, right? I was gonna say I'm gonna put up my little leaf vine lights, but if the battery life on those is really bad, then I'm just gonna be, like, sitting in darkness for days at a time as I procrastinate getting new batteries. You know what I should get? Aren't there rechargeable batteries? I should get, I have so many vine lights. Actually, let me count. Let me count the ones that are up and not my new ones, right? The ones that are up in my room, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, I have to restart. I got confused. Let me start from the left and go to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I have 10 vine lights strung up in my room. And I think they're usually 2 AA batteries each. Some of them might be 3. Let me check. Yeah. Okay. So that's 20 AA batteries, but 2 of them take 3, so that's 22 AA batteries. And I can't run these all the time because the battery just dies so fast. Maybe I can get a ton of rechargeable AA batteries. Should I Google this? Rechargeable AA batteries, because that would be hype. Rechargeable AA batteries.
How do you all feel about Cookie Run and Shadow Milk Cookie?
Cookie Run? I've never played Cookie Run in my entire life. I'm a cookie clicker, Andy. Okay, these are not rechargeable batteries. I don't know what Amazon is on about. Are they? Amazon loves lying. I would need 22, but I have even more vine lights that I'm getting. I should just get, like, a 36 pack or something. Oh, the little recharger thing only holds 4 at a time? This isn't gonna do. Okay, this recharger holds 8, but it's $30. Come on now. Energizer rechargeable batteries AA. I'm looking at this brand. What is happening? It's Graham. I think we're watching some sort of restoration video. I'm not too sure what's being restored this time. I'm not really locked in, you know?
It's a sewing machine.
Oh, the sewing machine again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What? 16 count of AA rechargeable batteries for $50? Are you joking?
What
That's
is
too
the video you all
expensive.
keep putting on the screen about some guy getting pissed off and telling his brothers off or something?
Only
So
16?
that is called the video is called something incredibly offensive. I have no idea where it came from really, but some guy did the animation and stuff. And it's just
Oh, wait.
some guy getting fucking whacked in the head.
Sorry, are the fish have been broken, right? How long ago did they break?
I don't know.
Does anyone have a little estimate?
Is fish broken?
I think I remember someone saying that a while ago, but we didn't pause the fish redemptions. So I would say, Baz, don't clear the queue just yet, because we might need to do some refunds. Anybody have an idea when fish broke? Oh, fish is fine? Okay, guys, I'm losing it. I thought I remembered seeing something about that in chat. I'm freaking out for no reason. Also, Baz, Sneak supposedly enabled exclamation reconnect, which will fix the fish if they break. When I tested it early morning yesterday, it didn't look like it worked, but since then, obviously he's closed the game and reopened it for tonight, so maybe that was enough to make it work. So if it does break, we can try exclamation reconnect. Which is a mod-only command, by the way, so it wouldn't do anything if you guys do it. I'm sorry, y'all. Is that a plorp? We're just moving past that?
Okay.
Sorry, what'd you say?
What time is happy hour tomorrow? I think it might be noon again. But I'm not entirely sure. Sneak will tweet about it. Someone will post it in the Discord. Oh, 6 p.m. I was very wrong.
Okay, so there's a 16 count pack of Energizer rechargeable AA batteries. 16 count for $50 versus Amazon Basics rechargeable AA batteries. Same number, 16 count, but this is $20, right? So it's about half the price for the same amount of batteries, but is half the price also half the battery life? Do we think that's the situation? I'm very conflicted. $50 for 16 batteries is just crazy, though. Hmm. I don't know about this. Cell battery chargers and the battery itself doesn't have to be special. Yeah, I have a really old battery charger, but it's super finicky. And sometimes I'll leave it running for like 8 hours and I come back and I check on the battery and a different little thing I have like a battery life checker. And it'll be like, oh, battery's at 0, even though it was charging for 8 hours because it was placed a little tiny bit too wrong, so it wasn't actually charging. I could just get, before I commit to this, I could just get a new battery recharger, you know? I could do that. Maybe that's the smarter move, right? Isn't it only certain types of batteries that can be recharged, though? I don't know. I'm no battery expert.
There's specific types. Oh, fucking magnets refreshed for me.
Tricky situation. Okay, I'm gonna walk away for a bit, see about getting some food in my system. I'll be back though.
Hi, chat. How is everyone? Very sleepy? You should sleep. Sleep is good. Have these nuts. I'm okay. I'm also tired. But the grind never stops. I need to do homework at some point today. 2 p.m. Perfect time for a nap. PM is like perfect nap time for me. But also any time is perfect nap time because I love napping. I'm so good at it. There's a picture of me as like a young child, like 5 years old or something, asleep on a staircase. Just conked the fuck out. 'Cause why not? I'm so good at sleeping. Yeah, staircase. Yeah. It was like the staircase in my parents' house, and I had like red sandals on I was like 5 years old, so this is like fine. I fit on the staircase fine. But yeah, I passed out on the staircase. Not passed out, but willingly fell asleep there. Sleeping is great. Highly recommend. Bonk bonk. Get bonked. No, I can fall asleep just about anywhere. Good night, killer. Cars are really good for sleeping for me, which is dangerous because I'm often the ones driving. But if I'm ever like in the passenger or like riding in the back, I instantly just go to sleep because I get super car sick really easily. So I just pass out instead of trying to like fix it or deal with it. Hello, beans. Driving is nice. Oh shit. That's no bueno. Rihanna got a tire. Get fucked. Nendroid? What the fuck is a Nendroid? Nendoroid? figurines. Very cute, very expensive. Cool. Love that. Is this stream just not one big collective acid trip? I have never been high. I've never done anything. What games do I like to play? I have an unhealthy obsession with the game Sky, Children of the Light. Like, very... I play it every day. It's bad. Yo. I'm really good at spending money on it. And being smart with my money. It's such a nice game. It's so pretty and cute. I play it so much. There's another chatter, Silver, who has an account, but like doesn't play often, and one time they gave me their account login so that I could like farm candles for them for a goal or something. But I just still have their login on my Switch, so I play on the computer, and I am logged in as them, and so I've kind of taken over their Sky account, and so now their account is my alt. It's great. Oh yeah. But I have started calling their like account, like their little Sky Kid, the Carpool Corpse. Cause you know the like carpool lane on like highways and shit, where you have to have like 2 or more people to be able to like get into the carpool lane. Well, there's like parts of the sky where you need like 2 or more people, and so I just have the fucking corpse with me. Okay, that video is good. I do have another like restoration video that we can watch. I don't know. I don't know why I got so loud at the end. Oh god, I can hear myself. Hi, Ava. Fives is getting food currently, I believe. I'm here though.
I got chicken nuggets and french fries.
Holy shit.
Few days old from my fridge, but it's probably chill.
Gross.
Got some barbecue sauce and ketchup. And then I loaded them up with salt. Put some paprika on them, garlic powder, onion powder, little chili powder. I just put the same thing on everything and it tastes good, so I'm gonna keep doing it. And my dog is here. Let me take a picture of this boy. Cashew. Hey, Cashew.
Buggies. What the fuck is a
He's so
buggy?
baby.
Oh, wait, the N is close to the B. That nuggies.
Boogies and chips.
Chip. Fucking British. British jump scare.
He's just a baby. Let me slap my dog on the screen. Y'all see this guy? Surely y'all see this guy.
No, we don't.
Of course you don't. Oh, it just refreshed. Let me go choose file again. Slap that dog on the screen. How about now? No? No doggy? Where's my dog? Third time's the charm, usually. That's how it seems to work tonight. No?
Remember the origins SMP times. That shit's dead.
Oh. My dog. Y'all see my dog? I don't know why he's under everything. That's my dog. Oh, he's not under everything. I'm stupid. That's my dog. That's my Cashew. Yeah, that's your name. You looked up at that, didn't you? That's your name. He's so round. He just went to the groomers. He's a pretty boy. Yeah, he's a pretty boy. Okay, these french fries are like really hard. Cashew puppy. Do you know what time it is, Cashew? It is 5 in the morning. 5 in the morning, puppy. You have to go to sleep. How are you going to take your daily walk in the morning if you do not get your sleepies? How will you take your daily walk?
Go to the library.
You think if I put the french fries in the microwave a little longer, they'll get softer?
Maybe?
You know, I think I'd rather take soggy French fries than rock solid French fries that I might break my teeth on. So I might be okay with that. Oh, this poor guy. He wanted French fries so badly, but he don't realize he's a puppy. No, you don't realize, do you? Just a puppy. Puppy digestive system not built for French fry coated in paprika and garlic and onion and chili and kosher salt. No, 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 no. You're too tiny. Boil them in water? You'd have to pay me to turn my stove on. Boiling things is so much work. I always mess it up a little.
I just don't turn on my stove because it always sets off my fire alarm.
Well, are you lighting things on fire?
Oh, I'm just trying to cook things. Just trying to make pancakes. Fire alarm goes off and I cry. Actually cry. I just run to my bedroom where the smoke detector is and fan it so that it shuts up.
Y'all think dogs can have French fries? He looks really sad.
You know what I do love? I do love my rice cooker. Love my rice cooker. That shit's great. Why did they dye it red? For extra fun. Fine.
Yeah, the seasonings would definitely not be good for him. But I'm thinking I'd take a dry French fry, tap it off a little, get all that seasoning off of it, and then I'll give it a lick clean. And then I'll give it to him, yeah? French fry has been licked clean. Here you go, puppy. You get one little French fry because you're a good boy. Yes, you are. Oh, he's so gentle. He is such a gentle little dog. He opens his mouth so carefully to take the French fry from my hand. Yeah, you're a good boy. Cashew is such a well-behaved dog. And then I have Chippy, who has been a terrible influence on Cashew, I have to tell you that. Chippy is just a horrible influence. And I can see Chip's mannerisms and behavior rubbing off on Cashew. You know, I think Chip actually thinks that he is a cat. I caught him about a week ago. He was sitting on my little sofa, and he was licking his paw. And I kid you not, he takes his paw, covered in sopping wet in saliva, he drapes it over his head and, like, rubs at his eyeballs. And then he goes back to licking his paw, and he does the same thing. Like, he's grooming himself like he's a cat. This dude is a Pomeranian Chihuahua, okay? He's a little freak. He is not a cat. But to be fair, we had a cat. A long, long time ago, we had a cat. And that was back when Chip was little baby. So I think my kitty cat kind of raised Chippy, and he grew up thinking that he was a cat. You know?
Foster molder? No, actually, it's for candy. It's a candy roller, so like you would put like hard sugar through it. And it would press it into shapes and shit. Then you would have shaped candy.
Chicken nugget is really good. Alright, I'm gonna go clean my plate off and flop it in the sink. Hello, Cashew. You're so cute, you know that? Yeah, you're so cute. Little baby man. I will be right back.
I want my brain to be sanded. Two. 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 Pointing at things. I don't understand this like spray that he puts on them. Like I know it's like paint and shit, but also it's like a powder. And then he puts it in a cabinet and it like gets shiny. It's some wizard shit, I think. Like look at that. What in the goddamn? Oh, what? Broken. I'll make new ones. Okay. Nightbot got you. For some reason, this reminds me of a restaurant that like me and my family would used to go to. Um, that was like space alien themed. I think the restaurant was literally called Space Aliens. Um, I don't know if it actually exists anymore. I think there was like one location left before I moved. Yeah, but it was like space themed and shit. And sometimes they would have like people dressed as aliens walking around, and it was fucking terrifying. It might have just been terrifying to me though, because I just really hate people in mascot costumes like that. They're creepy. I have a distinct memory of being afraid of the Culver's mascot, um, which is just an ice cream cone.
Culver's has a mascot?
Yeah, it's Scoopy.
Aw, Scoopy.
Oh my god. Holy paragraph.
Hi, chat. I'm back from Roblox and having dinner. I was gonna be like, yippee, guys! I had yummy chicken enchiladas, but after eating a bit, I realized the chicken was raw. And my dad's stubborn ass just insisted it's not, and is still eating it. And so he's like actually pissed off that we keep saying he shouldn't. So no yummy enchiladas for me.
If there is something about dads, is that they want food poisoning. Like, they are desperate for it. They will go to extreme lengths to get food poisoning. They will eat anything. Something will expire months ago. You're about to throw it out. You turn around, it's in his mouth. I think that's just how they are. I got the hiccups. Oh my god.
This dude uses like playing cards to like put shit on the things. Like, what a way to do it. No other like special like thing. Undercooking specifically. Don't ever let him have pot pie. He'll undercook that shit.
I do really hope that the magnets start cooperating with me better, because I'd love to do another game of 60 seconds later. And I think it's really fun using the magnets for that.
Sailfish. Your grandma loves eggshells? Oh wait, leaves. I can't read. Extra texture? You get a little crunch with the scrambled eggs?
Oh my god. Sorry, I opened Twitter and I'm seeing just terrible things.
Yeah. What did you expect?
Wait, I should read to you guys a thread that I saw earlier. I don't know if I saved it or liked it, but it was really funny. Oh, I found it. This is a thread that I saw earlier. It's about a Subway sandwich, okay? To the lady that made my sandwich in Subway today. A thread. Have you ever made a sandwich before in your life? When I stepped into that Subway, did I happen to pass through a portal to another fucking dimension? I asked for a simple sandwich, your specialty as a Subway worker, and what I got instead was a structural engineering nightmare. As it is clearly your first day, either on this planet or at that Subway, I am not sure, but let me break this down for you. Sandwiches are meant to have structure. You cut the bread in the middle and all the way through. Not just the top, like you're gently suggesting a split. It's like the sandwich wanted to fuse into a single sad mass of meat and apathy, but no, that was your doing. It's like you thought about cutting it, but you got distracted, and that's what I would assume if you didn't do it to both fucking sandwiches. Asshole. If that cut is your idea of even, I can only assume you hang pictures at a 37-degree angle and call it artistic when anyone points it out. I had to pry this thing open like I was cracking a fossil from an archaeological dig. I had to tear it apart with my own 2 hands like some sort of feral beast. I had to perform sandwich surgery just to eat it like a fucking human being. Twat. And then, when I finally got a bite, surprise, meat tunnel. A wall of cold cuts, as if you were trying to insulate a house with ham. Everything else shoved down at one end like a forgotten afterthought. Congratulations, you made a meat sock. Dickhead. And where is my lettuce? I have seen more greenery in a desert. Asshole. Hast thou taken it for thy own? Did you snack on it while you thought about how much sauce you weren't going to put on my sandwich? You fucking rabbit? Oh, the sauce. The sauce. You mean the concept of sauce. The idea of moisture that maybe existed in another timeline? I bit into this monstrosity and concluded that I've eaten cardboard boxes with more flavor cohesion. You dare to call yourself a sandwich artist? You committed a culinary hit and run. And oh, the cheese, I almost forgot, probably because it wasn't there. There was maybe a whisper of cheese, a translucent, half-melted ghost of dairy. I had to go looking for it like a child searching for their toy in a box of cereal. Did it evaporate? Did you think,
Oh, she doesn't deserve cheese. She's got salami to spare to keep her going.
and the worst part is you took forever to make it. I stood there watching you construct this abomination like you were solving a fucking mystery. You were moving like you were defusing a bomb, like you were handcrafting a delicate, edible work of art. You spent so much time lovingly layering the sandwich of lies, standing there with the focus of a brain surgeon and the speed of a sloth on sedatives. I thought, wow, maybe this is gonna be special. Maybe she's really putting care into it. Wrong. You were just taking your time to ruin my day as efficiently as possible. You don't get to make me wait 17 years just to hand me the edible equivalent of a broken promise. You don't get to move in slow motion like you're painting the Sistine Chapel with a single hair and then serving me a sad, half-glued meat log held together by broken dreams and one lonely piece of lettuce. You had all the right ingredients and put them together like generative AI attempting to recreate the Mona Lisa. I'm honestly impressed that a human being could do that. Fuck you. And that is the end of the Twitter thread. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Like this poor minimum wage Subway employee just like running on 3 hours of sleep trying to make their stupid sandwich for their customer, and then they open Twitter and they're getting cursed out on a thread with 1 million views.
Typewriter.
Ooh.
I want a typewriter so bad.
You know what I think is hype? I think stenographers are so hype.
Mm.
Like the little court transcribing keyboard looking thing. Oh, hi, Trey. Is that a Treyu C3PO? Dude, let me click on this person's user profile. Last chatted 2023. 2023. It's been 2 years since you popped into this chat. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Oh, you have a mod comment? Oh. April 1st, 2023, I added a mod comment to your profile calling you stinky. Ooh, sorry. That was really mean of past me. I'm so sorry. That's really messed up. I'm sure you don't stink, you know? They probably smell like a normal smell.
Oh, my sweet little dog Cashew is sitting on the couch right now. I got the window open and he's smelling the outside smells.
I actually hear birds chirping. Like, they should not be chirping this early. Like, it's only 5:30, okay? The night is young. They should not be chirping.
I haven't showered in a month, Loki.
That is kind of stinky. It is kind of leaning towards stinky. That's kind of gross. Oh yeah, I was looking at pictures of Dale earlier. I think there was one in particular I wanted to show you guys, but I couldn't find. Let me see. Let me search through my camera roll for a second. Snowman. Oh my god, I should actually show you guys this picture. Okay, I got a new snowman recently. This was like a week ago. I got a new snowman, and his name is Bartholomew. He is a Wormies. I don't know if you guys know what Wormies are. They're little like stuffed animals that they're kind of weighted. They're not really weighted. They have like beads in them, and they have like dried. Well, I think the Wormies, honestly, I think they only have dried lavender leaves or whatever. But it said dried French lavender. Anyway, the point of the Wormies is that you take. Oh my god, where did I send this to? Did I put this in some random channel? I just opened Discord and sent it. Where did I send it? I'm scared. I didn't send it to myself. It didn't send. Okay, let me try that again. Anyway, I love Wormies. They're so cute, and they have snowman Wormies, which I am obsessed with. And I finally completed the Wormies family. I have all 3 snowman Wormies. And let me show you guys. Let me zoom this picture in. Surely this adds to the magnets first try and you guys can see it and I don't have to delete it and re-upload it another 3 times. Oh, you see it! The one in the middle is my new Wormies. His name is Bartholomew. Okay. The other 2 don't really have names, but honestly, we could fix that right now. I've been calling the blue one Baby. He's my baby. So his name is kind of Baby, but he's not the babiest of all of the babies, right? Because the green one is really tiny. They're all very different, by the way. The blue one on the left, he has a hat, he has stick arms, and a blue scarf. The one in the middle, he has no hat, he has stick arms, and he has a scarf. The one on the right has no hat, no stick arms, only a scarf. The one on the right is the tiniest. They're all very, very different. They're collectively Bartholomew. Collectively, wait, should I break it down? Should like one be Bart, and then one is Hole, and then one is Mew? That's so messed up, naming your child Hole. Like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that to my babies. I really don't think I can name one of them Hole. Okay, the one in the middle is Bartholomew. The one on the left, I've been calling him Baby. The one on the right, he really doesn't have a name. Green one looks like a Hubert. You know, I have a little rabbit that I had when I was like a kid, and his name was Herbert. That might get a little confusing. Hubert is solid though, but it might get a little confusing having a Hubert and a Herbert. Stewart. Bartholomew, Stewart, and Baby. Should we rename Baby? Baby's just a nickname. Hubert too close to pervert. I think that's just you, Fatone. I think that's just like the dark voices inside of your mind that are like saying that. I don't think anyone else ever was thinking that. Baby short for Babylon? How do you pronounce Babylon? Is it?
Babylon.
Oh. Wait. Barry Bartholomew Birdie. Wait, we could do Babylon, Baby for short, Bartholomew, and then the one on the right. Someone said Stewart, but now we have a B theme. We have Babylon, Bartholomew, and Jerry.
Alicia.
We have a B theme going though. Then little green one will be the only one without a name starting with B. Bernard. Ooh. So Babylon, Bartholomew, and Bernard. I rock with that. I rock with that. I'm writing this down so I don't forget it. Babylon, Bartholomew, and Bernard.
My little babies.
Ooh, Benny's a good name, but it's too like cute and sweet, and we've got Bartholomew and Babylon next to him, you know? Anyway, they're wormies, right? I don't even think I finished that description. The thing with wormies is that you're supposed to take them and you're able to put them in your microwave for like a minute or 90 seconds at a time. It depends on like the voltage or the wattage of your microwave, right? And then they get heated up and they're warm. They're wormies. And then you can use them as like a little heating pad or a hot compress or something. And it's so nice and cozy. And then when I'm on my period, I put them in my pants. And then it fixes my period cramps and it's awesome. I just heard like a mysterious sound in my house. It was like probably nothing. But I love warmies. It does feel a little like twisted and wrong to put a snowman in the microwave, but I have to remind myself that that is what they were born for. They were born to go in the microwave. They like being in the microwave. The purpose of their lives is to heat up and be warm. And honestly, the warmth lasts a really long time. It really lasts a long time. And because they have little dried bits of like French lavender inside of them, they smell like lavender when you heat them up. Babylon on the left, he actually also has flaxseed inside of him. I don't know if the other two do. The other two definitely have lavender, but the one on the left also has flaxseed, and I think the flaxseed smell is like overwhelming the lavender smell. So he really smells like flaxseed, which I didn't even know how to smell up until I got him. Sounds like it is a beanbag. It's kind of like they got like little kind of weighted beads. They're not supposed to be weighted. That's not like the point of them. The point is that they warm up, but they're also just kind of weighted, you know? But they're basically little heating pads that are stuffed animals and super cute. I think they have some other cute ones. I think they have a frog. They have a sloth. Let me click on their little site. They have a sloth. They have a bunny. They have a chick. They have a sheep. Oh, they're showing off their Easter ones. They have a little Easter sale. They have a dog. They have a lot of dogs, I think. They have a platypus. They have an axolotl. They have a calico cat. They have a beaver. They have an acorn, a carrot. So many little fun ones. I love my snowmans. I wonder if I have a cool snowman I can show you guys. I gotta look around at my snowmans. I think I need more snowmans. You know, I was talking about this maybe maybe 2 nights ago. I think it was 2 nights ago. I'm very excited for garage sale season to slowly approach because that's when people get rid of their Christmas stuff. And you go to garage sales, you find a snowman that if you went into like a Target or something, it'd be a $30 little snowman, and they don't want it anymore because they have enough Christmas things and it's summer. Who needs Christmas things in summer? So they're selling their snowmans for like $5, sometimes a couple cents, sometimes $1. It is so nice. I love garage sales. I actually thought of this earlier. I've realized that I need to bring a bag with me when I'm going to garage sales, especially like neighborhood-wide garage sales, so I can just take the stuff I buy and put in my bag afterward instead of doing like an awkward walk back to my car carrying all of my bleep blops, you know? I should get a little bag. Oh, I hear my dog moving. Oh, he's looking out the window.
And he laid back down.
He took just a little peek.
Babe, night-night. You go night-night? night, sleepy.
I don't know why Castor's in my room. He usually sleeps in my mom's room, but he's been in my room tonight. He also came in here last night. So. Some pathological liars in this chat room. How are you doing, Baz? Uh-oh.
What?
I don't think Baz conked out. Oh, you're alive.
I'm alive.
I
Can you
got
hear me?
concerned.
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Do a tote
falling
bag?
asleep, honestly.
A tote bag would be good one. As opposed to just like a grocery bag. Then I'd look a little weird walking around a neighborhood with a grocery bag, you know? Anyway, let me get my warmies off the screen. They have had the spotlight for seconds too long. Slide them out of there. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do again? Let me scroll all the way down in my downloads, all the way down. Where is it? Oh my god, I scrolled too far. Oh my god. I scrolled so far that I found all the PNGs I used to use for magnets, like, a year or maybe 2 ago. Probably a year ago. I don't think it was 2. 2 is dramatic. I lost it. I can't find it. Found a picture of Jack Black in my downloads. Don't know why he's there. Slide in my little snowman next to your little frog facts fan.
Once again, pulling this up so I can play it while I go to wildfire. See you after my 9-hour shift.
That's crazy. You have fun, or at least try to have fun at your 9-hour shift at Wallfight. I'll be honest, I've been leaving the stream open on my PC for the past 3 days, desperate to farm my little channel points. I've gained so few and lost so many to the woes of fishing. Speaking of fishing, let me cast a rod. Give me a good one. Please! Please, a big fishy, please! Please! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hey, it's okay. Let me see. Let me see. What do you see? Oh, no, there's not.
A pike.
That's okay. It's just the bird, silly guy. Nobody there. It's Pasture Baby. It's 5 in the morning. There's nobody out. Go to sleep. You gotta go night night, puppy.
Oh my gosh. He barks so loud. I got a pike. Was that the fish I caught?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I'm never gonna make it to the top of the fishing leaderboards.
I mean, IRL pikes are a pretty good fish to catch. They're not good
Not
for
compared
eating,
to
though.
these catches. People be catching cars. That was Cashew. That wasn't Chip. I don't even know if Chip's in here. I should check. Let me take a peek under my bed. Nope. Chip has been cheating on me recently. Over the past few months, Chip usually sleeps under my bed, and he has a hoard of items that he keeps under the bed. And he's been cheating on me. He's been sleeping in my mom's room instead, and it's really messed up. I feel very betrayed. And there's a couple reasons that could potentially be why he's cheating on me. Number one, I raised my bed. It has like 2 different heights that it can be set at, and I unscrewed my entire bed frame and I raised it a little because I figured if I raise it, he doesn't have to crawl around under my bed anymore. He can just walk right under the bed. I figured this would be good for him. And then I could also store more things under my bed. I figured this would be good for him. Maybe he doesn't like that. Maybe that's why he left. I don't know. And then I also got this canopy above my bed, but it looks less like a canopy and more like a mosquito net. Anyway, it drapes all the way down to like the floor. But I have a little opening on the left side of the bed, which is where that's where he enters my bed anyway, so I have a little opening there. Maybe he doesn't like the canopy. He did get stuck in it once, which was really funny. Um, what else? There was another change, and I don't remember. Maybe that was only it. Oh, one more thing. He usually hoards things, right? He steals shoes, and he steals socks, and he steals underwear, and he steals wrappers, and he steals napkins, and he steals trash. He's a Pomeranian Chihuahua, and he likes to hoard. And a while ago, after not cleaning under the bed for a very long time, I was letting him build up his hoard. I decided I was going to vacuum my entire room, right? And I vacuumed under every cabinet and desk and everything, and under the bed. So I cleaned out under there. I took away all his trinkets. All three of those things, I'm not sure which one did it, but he doesn't love me anymore. He sleeps in my mom's room now. He doesn't spend much of the day under the bed. He does sit on my couch all the time, though. I think he's very happy about the couch. I used to have this wooden bench by my window, which kind of tricky to sit on because dogs have claws, you know, sometimes they get a little long. Chip doesn't like it when we trim his claws. He gets them trimmed at the groomers instead. He doesn't like it when we do it at home. So he gets them trimmed at the groomers, and sometimes they get a little long, right? And walking on like a polished bench with nails and trying to jump up there with really long claws, you can like slide around, and he didn't like the bench. But I got a little sofa by my window instead. Honestly, like awesome sofa. It was like $100, which compared to a lot of the sofas I was looking at, that's pretty cheap, I think. It was like $100, and assembly was really easy. And I have the sofa by the window now, so he sits on the sofa all day staring out my window and barking. He has the time of his life. Good night, Upsetto Spaghetto. Oh, you had a little question for me. You said, did you get a new mattress and the old mattress being flipped over? So, my mattress, right? I used to have my mattress flipped over on the springy side, and I would sleep on the springy, like, flat, hard side of my mattress. That's how it was for, like, a year. The top of the mattress, the soft side of the mattress that you're supposed to sleep on, well, it was my grandma's old mattress, and she kind of, like, died tragically on it. And it had some, like, ominous stains on it, and I didn't like looking at that. So I flipped over the mattress, and I slept on the springy side. Which, honestly, I really liked. I think that was good for my back. I really think that was good for my back. I did flip it back over when I was reassembling my bed after I raised it, so I sleep on the right side of the mattress now. I sleep on the soft side. Low key, it's crazy soft. I didn't realize a bed could be this soft. Like, it's hype. It's awesome. I rock with it. I'm gonna do this bit where I walk away to go pee for a second, I think. So I will be right back. It's a crazy bit. It gets really violent sometimes.
I'm getting sleepy. Mod takeover. This entire thing has been a mod takeover. What the fuck do you mean? Streamer is in that black cube on the bottom right. Ugh, I have to go to class tonight. Well, yeah, tonight. In like 12 hours. results. Hello, Fuga Levening. Snag is currently asleep.
It's Fugal evening? Is Fugal a word?
Oh, Fugal
What is
Evening.
Oh.
I can't read. Something. They're words. Sneak is currently asleep. We are two of his mods. And we are talking and watching a video about a typewriter being restored.
You know, if you do gotta hit the hay soon, Baz, I'm sure I can entertain chat with a bit of 60 seconds. They did seem to really like that last night. We ran little predictions and we did polls and everything. And we beat it on normal difficulty last night. I'm very surprised that we beat it. Like, we were probably 2 days away from certain demise. There was a point where we were 1 day away from death. Like, we were fresh out of soup. We had nothing. And then Dolores came home. She clutched up. She brought back a can. Like, it was beautiful. We managed to beat the game on normal, but we haven't tried it on hard yet. It did take us 4 hours last night to beat it on normal. So I don't know how long it would take if we tried it on hard. We might perish
Hello, chat.
tragically.
Good morning.
Obama.
But I do know that the Peepos had fun.
Good morning, Obama.
Obama.
I might go to bed after this video, honestly. I did put up another video on magnets, so it's another restoration video. So if you want, you can play that. Up to you,
Okay.
though. But I'll stay until this video is over, mostly because I'm kind of invested in it.
Good night, Spooky Telly.
Yes, Ava.
Hope you
should
had
join.
fun hanging out.
Ava, what are you studying?
Let's just see if a couple PNGs work. I'm gonna drag them like halfway into frame.
In French.
Okay, this one
French
works.
Air.
Might be a little too big. I made it.
First time chat. What the hell? Yeah, that's fair. We don't know.
I think the magnets are actually cooperating with me.
Nice.
It looks like all the ones that I want to use are working. Are they? Okay. Yeah.
And weak. Oh. I have just one last. Yeah, Sneak has a lot of mods. There's just not a lot of them in chat usually. Because a lot of them became mods and then got busy with their life and then never came back really.
Yep. Like it happens.
Yeah. Yeah, Fives is never in chat.
I used to be. I'm more of a lurker nowadays, low key. I just throw the stream on in the background and then I do things around my room. I use it as background noise to be productive. But I like to think I used to be pretty active in chat.
Oh,
I
this
didn't think.
typewriter has the Cyrillic alphabet.
Ooh.
I just noticed.
Like if you've been in the community a long time, you've noticed mods that are like there all the time, constantly chatting 24/7. They just go away someday, and you don't see them again for like a long time. And I never thought that would happen to me, and then it did. I think low-key, I think around the time I kind of like drifted from Twitch a bit. There was this other streamer that I used to mod for. Turns out he was like super racist. And then I just like drifted from Twitch for a little. I drifted from viewing mostly. But it happens. Dude, the fucking Connor tweet. Oh my god. Sorry.
Who?
The racist streamer? Are you saying who to that?
Yeah. Which one?
Oh. Y'all know this dude named Stonepa? Yeah, the signs were there. I don't know why I never picked up on the signs that he's just like a massive shitbag. I like to think maybe that's because I'm neurodivergent and I'm a little stupid, right? But
the me and Fives were modded the same day.
We're moddy besties.
Yeah. We're mod twins.
Yeah.
dude, I spent so much time in that motherfucker Stonepuss community. Like, wasted so many hours of my life.
Mm. Sneak is like the only content creator that I've modded for. Like I mod for like my friends and stuff, but like
Something I like about being modded in multiple little chats is when you ban someone for some insane shit and then you open chat arena, you start scrolling through all the chats you mod, you cross ban them everywhere. I think that's so fun. Like removing them from the face of the earth in every community you're in. I get why Philza cross bans. What I don't understand about Philza though. So Philza cross bans, he's modded in like a lot of MCYT chats and stuff. And when he bans someone in one chat, he will go like few days later, he'll open every single stream that he's a mod in. And he individually, manually, one by one, bans each of these chatters with the reason listed in all of these chats. Okay? Twitch released this feature a good while ago, honestly, probably last year, 2024, late 2024. It's a cross-ban feature where you can set it up in settings so you have a shared ban list, basically automating the thing that Phil's already does, right? And he doesn't use that, and I don't understand why he doesn't use that. I don't get it. I don't know if he has a reason.
Maybe so he can do the funny reasons.
But I would assume it still lists the reasons, right? And has the mod comments and stuff. I don't know. Maybe he likes doing it manually. I think
Maybe
he knows
he's just
about
a
it.
bitter fucking likes to like personally fuck these people over.
Yeah, I don't know. Is the video
Phil's reasons
over?
are often really funny. Like a lot of times you'll get like just the normal like cringe chatter from Tom's chat or something like that. But then sometimes you'll get like stuff where he'll like write out twink and it's just
Yeah, sometimes it'll be super detailed. Typed a misogynistic slur in this chat, super messed up, blah blah blah. Streamer reacted to it, it was horrible.
I think
And
all
sometimes
of us
it'll just
mods,
be dickhead.
I think all of us mods have like agreed that if you get banned by Phil, that's
Oh
a
yeah.
death sentence.
If you get banned by Philza, we have no authority to unban you. Like we could press the button, but it's morally wrong. If you get banned by Philza, that's the end.
Yeah, you're over forever. Like there's a
Some
bunch of
interesting
like
things.
unban requests because
There's some interesting things in there.
Sneak like a while back was like,
Mhm.
"Hey, you should stock up on some ban requests so that I can have a funny stream." And we're like, "Okay."
Yeah, sure.
And now there's like 50 of them in there. It's on the list for gimmicks and shit. But will he ever do it? Who's to say?
No idea. It's almost 6 in the morning. Which makes it how long? Exclamation alarm.
3
3 hours? Ooh.
Frog facts out the ass.
Only 3 hours?
Okay, I'm gonna sleep.
You have a fun sleep, Baz.
The video that I saved is on Magnets if you want it.
I think we will do a little 60 seconds.
Yeah, if you get like tired of talking, which I don't think is possible for you. Um, but yeah, I'll dip out. Good night, chat, or good morning, chat. Uh,
Goodbye, Baz.
see y'all. Bye bye.
All right, I am going to rearrange a couple of these magnets for a second, yeah? Let me make this guy smaller, scoot him on over, and then I'm going to shrink this guy just a little so we can fit right there, yeah? Chat, we are going to play 60 seconds, and we're going to play it together. Okay, we did this last night. You guys seem to have a lot of fun, so we're going to do it again tonight. But last night we did it on normal difficulty. It took us 4 hours to complete it. But we survived. We did it, okay? I'm thinking tonight we do it on hard difficulty. Yeah, we do it on hard, okay? Last night, I didn't realize this as we were playing, but once we beat the run, I checked my Steam and I got an achievement, right? We said yes to everything. Y'all voted yes to every single option in the entire game. Y'all said yes to everything. That's okay though. Like, it's up to you guys what you vote. I didn't notice that trend as it was happening, but apparently that's what happened. We BSers. Anyway, 60 seconds. If you don't know what this game is about, it's called 60 Seconds. It follows a very, very American family, okay? You got the father, his name is Ted. You got the wife, her name is Dolores. You've got the son, his name is Timmy, and you've got the daughter, her name is Mary Jane. Okay, this is a very American family, all right? And basically, a bomb goes off. Bombs are raining from the sky. So the family has to flee to the nuclear fallout shelter in their basement, right? And you are given 60 seconds. This is about the actual only gameplay part of the entire game. You are given 60 seconds to run around the entire house, grabbing your family members, grabbing any items you can think of, and throwing them into the bunker. And then the rest of the game is all text-based, so I'll just read everything out to you guys, and we're given options every couple of days. We're given options. Honestly, it's probably going to be every single day on hard difficulty. We're going to be given events and choices and decisions that we have to make. And I will run a poll, and you guys can vote over the options, right? That's how it's going to work. The only part that you guys really can't interact with is the first 60 seconds where I run around the house and I grab shit. But here's an idea, right? I have an idea. You guys can decide what I should prioritize. Now, the thing is, the items do spawn randomly in the house, so I can't go on a specific path knowing exactly where the items are. They spawn randomly, but you guys can choose things that I should prioritize. Like, I'll definitely try and grab all 4 family members. I'll try and stock up on soup and water. What are we thinking, though? Are we thinking the gun? Are we thinking the first aid kit? First aid kit is pretty big. It's difficult without one, depending on some decisions and things that happen in the game. A gas mask is also pretty important if you want to do expeditions up to the surface, because there is radiation leaking all over the place for the first 2 weeks. I think it was about day 15 that the radiation on the surface finally settled. Medkit, gas mask, flashlight, harmonica. Oh, you are so right about that flashlight. A Boy Scout handbook is also really good. So we're thinking medkit for sure, right? 2 people saying flashlight, so we'll try and get a flashlight. Boy Scout handbook too. It would be good to have a self-defense item like an axe or a gun. definitely going to stock up on food and water. Last time, when we played this last night, we had so much water and so little food. It was a really big issue, so I will definitely try and grab as much food and water as possible, okay? I'm going to slide this magnet onto screen now. Oop, might have to make him a little smaller, actually. Let's fiddle with it for a second, right? Let's fiddle. Oh, I'm clicking wrong here. Let's move it right there. Is that a good size we're thinking? That's a good size? Oh, maybe a little smaller? No, I'll just scoot it to the left. I don't want it covering the fish, you know? I think it's okay. We think that's a good spot? Yeah, this is what our fallout shelter looks like, okay? Now I'm gonna take a second. I'm gonna move Discord to my other monitor. I'm gonna move you guys to my right monitor. And I'm gonna open 60 seconds on Steam, okay? Let me find this game. Where is this? I still have my own fish open? Oh my god. I never closed my own fishing game from hours ago. That's crazy. That's crazy. I always forget to close that. Anyway, where is 60 seconds in my list? 60 seconds re-atomized. Okay. Fish cannot be covered. It's above the magnets. Okay, that's perfect then. That is so perfect. The way that, like, I didn't realize that at all. All right. Gonna open 60 seconds. It's gonna take a minute to load, take a minute to get into the game. Last time I had to reset 3 times because I full screen, then I unfull screen, then I did really weird things, and I don't know what was wrong with me, right? But this time it'll go smoother. We'll also run a prediction, okay? We will run a prediction. How far along are we? We have about 6, 7, 8. We have 3 hours until Sneak wakes up. And last night when we played 60 seconds on normal, it took us 4 hours to beat the game. We're gonna play it on hard tonight. So I am kind of concerned. I'm kind of concerned. I don't know if we'll finish in time. I really don't know, guys. We are just loading up the game. If you're asking how far we are with 60 seconds, I am just loading up the game, so nothing has been missed for you. My brightness looks like it's super low. Oh, I had my brightness down. That's why every time I took a screenshot, it was like all messed up with the colors. I thought the lights went out in the bunker or something. Okay. I'm gonna press the new game button. We're going Apocalypse. The full atomic experience. Scavenge around your house for supplies and then survive the post-apocalypse in your fallout shelter. Okay? We are going to go as Ted and we're going to do the hardest difficulty. Okay? Exploration time 0 seconds. Scavenge time 60 seconds. Stocked shelter empty. Packed suitcase nothing. Health issues call 911. Fragile equipment like glass. Okay, our equipment is fragile on hard mode. Unwanted visitors, hordes. Trouble every day. This is serious. This is serious.
IDK will get up at 8 today. He stayed up way later than yesterday.
I don't know if he set an alarm. I did kind of join the modcast an hour, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours late. I wasn't here for the very start, so yesterday he said he set an alarm for 8 a.m. Not sure if he did that for today. Should I run a prediction? Y'all want a gamba? Do we survive 60 seconds? How long are we thinking? Last night we did a 10-minute long prediction. I think we got like 20 gamblers total. I'm down to do 15 or 20 minutes long. You know, this is a pretty lengthy game. We shouldn't die in that amount of time. And if we do, I'll cancel the gamba and I'll refund it, you know? Y'all want a 15-minute gamba? Y'all rock with that? 15-minute long gamba? Do we survive 60 seconds? The options are yes or no. I am running the gamba right now. Okay. About to load into the game. I will narrate everything that's happening. It's only going to be the first 60 seconds where you guys don't get to fully understand the gameplay, right? But basically, I'm going to run around the house, try and grab everything that I can. I'll grab the family. I'll prioritize a flashlight, a med kit, Boy Scout book, like you guys said that we should prioritize. Pressing the begin adventure button. This is happening. It's loading in. Game is loading. Water, essence of life, basis of survival. This is the loading screen. Okay, an atomic adventure awaits, y'all. Here we go. I found 1 water bottle, got that in my hand. Round in the corner, 2 cans of soup. Pick up the soup, Ted! I'm throwing them in the bunker. Okay, I grabbed Mary Jane, tossing her in the bunker. Nearby, there is an axe. I am going to scoop that up on the way. I'm going to Timmy right now. Timmy, get in my arms, Timmy. I got the axe. I got Timmy. Okay? We've got about a little less than 40 seconds left. I grabbed the padlock. I grabbed Dolores. We got the whole family. Okay? We need more soup and water, I'm thinking. I got 1 can of soup. There's less than 30 seconds left. I got another bottle of water. Tossing this in the bunker. Keeping it going. Found another bottle of water, another bottle of water. Wish I could get my hands on some more soup. I see some. It is just what I got bug spray by accident. I meant to pick up the water. I grabbed the bug spray. Okay, round in the corner. We're grabbing a can of soup. Anything that's nearby, grabbing a checkerboard. Grabbing some playing cards. Oh my god, run, Ted, run! Oh, we just got into the bunker. With literally probably 1 second to spare. I thought that was gonna be the end of the run. I actually thought I wasn't gonna make it in time. I don't think I grabbed a med kit. I didn't really see one nearby. It could have been really far back. We're not looking like we're off to a good start, low key. Okay, let's see what we have. It is day 1. Let me take a look around the bunker. We have a gas mask. We have a padlock. We have an axe. We got the full family. We've got playing cards and checkers. We've got bug spray. No med kit to our name. I am so sorry. A terrible situation that we are in. We have 5 bottles of water and 4 cans of soup. Let me click over to the magnets really quick. Let me slide the family into their little seats. We got Timmy, we got Mary Jane, we've got Ted, and we've got Dolores. The full family, we're all here, guys. Low-key, I don't got magnets for the soup and everything else. I feel like that'd be a lot, but we're gonna have to use our imagination, okay? Very scary without a med kit. We also don't have a radio. Here's the things we don't have. We don't have a med kit. We don't have a radio. We don't have a map. We don't have a shotgun. We don't have ammo. And we don't have a Boy Scout book. Did I say that? Did I say a Boy Scout book? We don't have a Boy Scout book. Kind of looking scary. I cannot believe that we got checkers and playing cards, but we didn't get a med kit. We are on hard difficulty. Last time we made it to 62 days, we had some very close calls, some very scary stuff. But let's open the book. Let's read the first day. All of us made it into the shelter just a second before the blast. That was a close one. As long as we're all here together, we can make it work down here. We remember hearing canned soup is healthy for you. Our shelves are full of cans. We'll eat from cans. We'll sleep on cans. We'll even talk to cans. Some of us already do. Plenty of water means we don't have to worry about that for some time. This is the best stocked shelter we have ever seen. I kind of doubt that personally. I do not think this is a very properly stocked shelter, but you know, whatever they say, whatever they want to believe, yeah, whatever makes them happy. It is day 1. So we will feed everyone today. We will feed them all again next on day 5, yeah? We are currently having fed everyone, we are sitting at 3 cans of soup and 4 bottles of water, which will carry us to day 20. But surely we'll have some events that give us an opportunity to get more soup on our hands. Surely. All right, day 1. Confined spaces are not a very friendly environment, and we quickly got into an argument over some trivial things. If this keeps on, we might find ourselves in a nasty place. Oh, they're already having drama and arguing. Oh my god. How is the gamble looking? Was it yes and no or no and yes? I think it was yes and no. So is that 13K on yes versus 65K on no? We have that few believers? Oh, dude. Oh, things are not looking good for this Gamba. All right, we are on day 2 now. There is nothing better than the quiet after the storm. Or was it the other way around? Let's flip through this book. Let's see. What's our event for the day? You know, we could start preparing for an expedition right now. We do have a gas mask. It says, our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface are a big risk to our health right now. Should we start preparing an expedition for tomorrow? What do you guys think about that? Radiation clears up on the surface at about 12-15 days. We are on day 2, our very first day in the shelter. We do have a gas mask. It could rip on the surface, though. Our equipment is very fragile on hard mode. So, What do we think about an expedition? I think I'll check in on expeditions every 5 days instead of asking every day for your guys' opinion on that. Does that work? Ooh, now the Gamba's about 50-50 split, nearly 63 versus 65k. Is that what I'm seeing? Interesting. All right, let me flip the page to the next day. I'm not seeing much feedback on this expedition, so I'm going to take it as a silent no. Ooh. Day 2. Mary Jane has been dropping hints that it's a special day for her today. We had to think about it hard, and after eliminating your average festivities, the anniversary of that great barbecue we had 3 years ago, and International Popcorn Day, we realized she was talking about her birthday. That means we need to get her a gift. We have 3 options here, okay? We can gift Mary Jane the playing cards, we can gift her the bug spray, or we can gift her nothing. What to give Mary Jane for her birthday? We could do playing cards. I'm gonna run a poll. We could do bug spray, or we could do nothing. I'll set this to a 1-minute poll and I'll run it. What are we thinking about this? Does Mary Jane deserve something for her birthday? We could give her nothing. She might grow to resent us and then run away if we give her nothing. Playing cards might be a good move. I'm seeing a lot of votes for playing cards. Looking like majority with 12 votes is going for playing cards versus 1 for bug spray and 1 for nothing. I feel like playing cards is a safe call. There's not really much use for that, probably. I think it would be safe in our hands, you know? Majority's leaning towards playing cards. It looks like playing cards is gonna win. I don't think the tides will turn anytime soon. I'm gonna click the playing cards, and we're gonna flip the page to the next day. Let's see. It is now day 3. Let's open this book. Let's read the description. Mary Jane loves cards. We thought she might get herself busy with solitaire, but she started doing card readings. Divination or not, if we don't figure out why the world has gone to hell, maybe she will. Okay, she's doing like tarot card readings with like an average deck of cards. Okay, Mary Jane, yeah, totally. Okay. Day 3. Oh, no event today. They said we'd find trouble every single day, and we have nothing. It's not the best time or place to make plans for the future, but we can't help thinking about what we can still make out of this terrible situation. Is our house still standing, or will we have to move to some forsaken hole like Toronto? Let's flip to the next day. I gotta go to school. Bye. Goodbye, chill vibes only. I hope you have a fun day at school, my friend. Let's check this book. It is now day 4. Our relocation is probably something we'll be able to discuss after we get out of here. Ooh. Mary Jane insists she doesn't feel complete without her musical instrument. If she hit it well, maybe her tuba is still safe somewhere in the ruins of our house. A reminder of her hobbies and what life used to be. What? A reminder of her hobbies and what life used to be might cheer her up a bit and make the situation easier for her. Should we let her out for a quick look around the house? Ooh, what are we thinking about this? Mary Jane misses her tuba. I'm gonna run a poll, yes or no, 1-minute long poll. If she goes up, she could find maybe a couple cans of soup. She could find something good for us. That would be a really good scenario. Best case scenario that happens. She finds some good things that we could benefit from. Worst case scenario, she gets radiation poison. It is day 4. The radiation still hasn't cleared on the surface. It's only a yes or no. We can't choose to send her with a gas mask. That's not prompted for us. It would be really convenient if we could, but maybe she'll grab it anyway. Let me take a sip of my water bottle. Water is really good. I'm seeing a lot of votes for yes. 13 people voting yes. We let Mary Jane explore the radiated ruins of our house in search of her tuba. Okay, I'm gonna click the yes button. We're gonna flip the book to the next day. It is now day 5. This is our feeding day. We have to feed people today. Oh, Mary Jane is not present. Maybe she's probably still exploring. She's probably just taking a. She would have died, right? she would have died, right? She's probably just taking her time. Okay, it is our feeding day. Mary Jane got very excited when we agreed to let her look for her tuba. She said if she can't find the instrument, she'll settle for anything else she can find, like some sheet music. We sure hope the tuba didn't make it. We're pretty sure we prefer radio static, or even the sweet sound of silence. That's so cruel. That is so cruel. Mary Jane went outside. Let's hope she hurries back soon. It is day 5. It is the feeding day. We will feed Ted, we will feed Dolores, we will feed Timmy. We are down to 2 cans of soup and 3 bottles of water. About a quarter left in the can of soup. So about 2 1/4. 2.25. 2.25 cans of soup, 3.25 bottles of water, it's looking like. Kind of looking scary for the soup cans. Hopefully Mary Jane finds some soup, right? Ooh, day 5. We've been wondering what happened to Uncle Brian. He should have been far from where the bombs fell, but no one knows for sure. It would be great to find out. He always looked on the bright side of life, so maybe we should too, but it's not easy. Say, didn't we have a photo of him tucked away in one of the books at home? We are prompted to check the Boy Scout manual, but we don't have a Boy Scout manual. So we kind of can't do anything about this event. The only option is to flip the page to the next day. We cannot do anything. Well, I did feed them at the very least. Where did I set my phone? Oh, I just heard a sound. Guys, I heard a sound. It was the door opening. Look who's back. It's Mary Jane. Mary Jane has returned from the surface. It's Mary Jane. Welcome back, Mary Jane. You know what? Let's read the book. Let's see what Mary Jane discovered up there. And so, we are left with no photos, no news, and no happy thoughts. The world is too cruel. Nothing made us happier than the sight of Mary Jane returning to the shelter from the surface. Ooh, should we feed Mary Jane today? We didn't get to feed her yesterday because she went up to the surface, So maybe we should feed her today. It says everyone has to drink sometimes, including Mary Jane. Is there any water left? It doesn't look like the most concerning. Like she's not saying she's dying of thirst, but I'm a little concerned, so maybe we feed her. I guess she didn't find anything. She actually found nothing. I'm not seeing anything new. Man. Okay, it is day 6. What are we thinking about a serious expedition up to the surface at this point? I said I'd check in every 5 days, but I wasn't prompted yesterday, so what are we thinking? It says, our neighborhood is still highly radioactive. Trips to the surface are a big risk to our health right now. Should we start preparing for an expedition tomorrow? Ted seems to be in really good shape for a trip. We can send Dolores for an expedition. Mary Jane is more than ready to go out and scavenge. Timmy seems quite enthusiastic about the trip. So everyone seems to be pretty hyped up. They feel like they could handle it. Wait for health? Like wait till the radiation settles, you're thinking? We could wait. We are only on day 6. I'll flip to the next page. Ooh. It's high time we stopped wondering about what's going on and started asking questions, or at least listen to some reasonable answers. So, how about tuning into a radio station and learning a thing or two about the brave new world? Yeah, no, we don't got a radio. We don't got one of those. So, we kind of can't do anything in this situation. Which is sad. Man, I really thought I told myself I would be better at grabbing items this time around, and I think the spawn was just really unlucky. Everything useful was hidden really far back in the rooms, and I didn't want to get too deep and get stuck on a chair or something, because you collide with the objects and stuff, and it's a big thing. Let's flip the page. We're now on day 7. Let's check out the book, see what it says. They say ignorance is bliss. Another day without any clue of what's going on might not necessarily kill us. Okay. Ooh, one of the cupboards in the shelter was a bit shaky, so we pulled it out to give it a new home. In the process, we discovered a secret door. Where does it lead? No idea, but let's find out. Y'all, they want us to use either a gun or a flashlight, both of which we have neither. Oh my god, I didn't even grab a flashlight. Oh my god. We're being forced to do nothing to so many of these events just because we lack the resources. That's really sad. Okay. Well, it is now day 8. Let's read the book. Some things are better left untouched and unknown. Whatever is behind that door will have to stay there. We also stacked some furniture against it, just to be sure nothing and no one comes through them. Let's flip the page. A few more hours of coughing and we'll get used to it. Our ventilation fans have halted, and no fresh air seems to be circulating through the shelter. We have to fix it before we suffocate like rats trapped by a professional and very cruel rat catcher. We are given 2 options here. In order to fix the halted ventilation system, we are given 2 choices, okay? We can either use the bug spray, or we can do nothing. I'm not sure what they think they're gonna achieve with the bug spray. How do we fix the vents? Let me run a little poll. Bug spray, do nothing. I don't know what they think they're gonna achieve using bug spray on the vents. I feel like they might make themselves sick with that. There also could be a later use for the bug spray. But what if we also do nothing and then they still get sick because they can't breathe? Or what if they just all drop dead or something, you know? Like, 6 votes saying bug spray, 2 votes saying do nothing. 7 votes bug spray, 3 votes do nothing. 8 votes bug spray. A lot of you guys voting in favor of using the bug spray to fix the ventilation issue. It is about a 60-30 split. 8 votes for bug spray, 6 votes for do nothing. We're leaning toward 50-50 now. This is a very intense poll. I'm honestly more curious on what they're gonna do. They have such a creative way of handling things in this game. All right, bug spray won with 10 votes. We are going to use the bug spray on the vents. We will flip the page. We are now approaching day 9. Let me open this book. Let's take a peek. We decided to spray the hell out of that vent, just to be on the safe side. Turned out it was the right thing to do. A couple of mutated insects fell out, followed by a gust of fresh air. -1 bug spray. Okay. That's kind of hype. We did it. Okay, we fixed the breathing problem. No one got sick or anything. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed with that. It's day 9. They are scheduled to be fed tomorrow. Everyone but Mary Jane. She is scheduled to be fed a day after due to her little trip to the surface a bit ago. Ooh, we have an event. We played a game of list the things you hate the most, and our neighbor's name kept coming up for some reason. That reminded us that the little weasel had a safe inside of his living room. We always wondered what's inside. Maybe now's the time to finally find out. But who will do the honors of stealing the possessions of our arch nemesis? Who should go outside? Who should go outside the poll? We will do Ted, Dolores, Mary Jane, Timmy, or nobody. You'll have a minute to vote over this. Who should go outside? And surely they won't get sick from that. Hopefully there's food in the safe, maybe. That'd be hype. That'd be big for us. We can never have too much food, especially on hard mode. 10 people voting Ted. Y'all want to put this man to work. I think Ted got a terrible reputation last night. A reputation that he deserves because, bro, we gave this man a med kit because he got sick from eating mushrooms, and what happened? Like 3 days later, he got sick again. Like, what? Ooh, you know, maybe we'll find a med kit inside the safe or something. That could be big for us. Okay, majority is saying Ted, and it doesn't look like the tides are going to turn anytime soon. I'm clicking on Ted, and we are sending that man to the surface to rob our neighbors. I don't know if the contents of the safe are randomized every game, actually. I know there's a lot of players who, like, memorize events and, like, prompts and stuff, and, like, they could just read the first couple lines and they know exactly which direction the story is going. Like, I have a couple of them memorized a little, but not incredibly thoroughly. Anyway, day 10. We do have to feed everyone but Mary Jane today. She will get fed tomorrow. We marched to Ned's house and found the safe cracked open by the blast. Most of its contents were destroyed, but we still salvaged something out of it. Sorry, I'm so illiterate tonight. Salvaged. Salvaged? Ned was nowhere to be found. He likely perished in radioactive agony. All told, it was a good day. +1 Boy Scout handbook. Like, okay. That's pretty big for us. That is pretty big for us. That's huge for us. That is really huge for us. Does the game end if Ted dies? So the game will keep going as long as one person is alive. If everyone is dead, the game is over. Some people prefer to play with only one person because that means that your food lasts longer because you're only feeding one person instead of 4. 60 parsecs is a little different. You're like the leader of a ship, and if you die as the leader, then the entire game ends. But 60 seconds will keep going as long as one person of the family is alive, you know? We got a Boy Scout manual. That's probably pretty big for us, low-key. Okay, day 10. We are going to be feeding Ted today. We're going to be feeding Dolores, and we're going to be feeding Timmy. Mary Jane will get fed tomorrow. We are down to 1.25 cans of soup and 2.25 bottles of water. It is seriously looking scary for the soup situation. We've got... At this rate, we'll make it to day 20 before... Day 21, actually, considering Mary Jane. We'll make it to day 21 before we flop over of starvation. So, what are we thinking? It is day 10. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. We won't know until we go out. Should we start preparing for an expedition for tomorrow? Expedition tomorrow. I'll run a poll on this one because it has been 10 days. Maybe the radiation has settled. We are looking grim in terms of cans of soup, and that's kind of scary. It's looking scary. Ooh, unanimous voting for yes. 9 votes for yes, and so far 0 votes for no. That was really fast. Those votes flew in there. And then tomorrow, when we do prepare for the expedition, of course, we'll have to decide who we send out, you know. So, 12 votes for yes, 13 votes for yes. It's looking like the tides will not turn anytime soon. We are going to prepare for an expedition tomorrow. Ooh, there's also an event. Day 10. We felt like something was staring at us from the corner of the shelter. We think it's a rat. At least it looks like a rat. A rat on a very good diet. We decided we need to do something about it. Or, to put it more bluntly, it's either him or us. We are given 2 options on how we handle this rat situation, okay? We can either use the axe, or we can do nothing. What to do about rat? Axe, nothing. 1 minute long poll incoming with the about spelled wrong because I'm a little illiterate. Dude, I've had my contacts in for a while now, and they don't feel dry yet, which is, like, suspicious to me, right? I'm very suspicious by that. 7 votes for axe? Are we sure about this? This is hard mode. We have to remember that our equipment is very fragile. We could miss. We could get a boo-boo. We could break the axe in the process. But if we do nothing, you know, the rat could eat our soup. He could steal a can of soup or something. He could bite us. Either option is a risky option, you know? Everything has its risk. Everything has its rewards in this game. Majority is saying to use the axe on the rat. All right. I'm clicking the axe. Hopefully we don't miss. Flipping the page to the next day. It is now day 11. We do have to feed Mary Jane today. Day 11. Whatever it was, it's dead now. Quite dead. Maybe there's more hiding somewhere in one of those nasty little holes. Okay, we did it! Okay. Things are going pretty good, low-key. The axe is still intact. We didn't break the axe. We killed the rat thing. Alright. Day 11, we do have to feed Mary Jane. What are we thinking about the expedition, right? Enough sitting around. It's time to visit the surface and look for some additional supplies. Maybe something survived the blast. Maybe someone is still alive. Let's find out. Who are we sending to the surface? We could send Ted, we could send Dolores, we could send Mary Jane, we could send Timmy. Y'all have 1 minute to decide on this poll. What are we thinking? A lot of votes for Ted, 1 vote for Timmy. I do think Timmy was pretty successful yesterday. We sent him out on a lot of expeditions yesterday. Timmy really pulled his weight. I was very impressed with Timmy. A lot of votes for Ted. We want to put this man to work. He has to earn his title as the man of the household. You know what? Yeah, everyone's voting Ted. Okay. We will be sending Ted. We have to decide now what we're going to send with Ted. Also, it is day 11. So I just fed Mary Jane. That is when she is scheduled to be fed. We are now down to 1 can of soup and 2 bottles of water. It is kind of looking scary. It's kind of looking scary. Then Timmy ran off because he hates us. It's crazy. Yesterday, Mary Jane ran away and Timmy ran away. Both the kids ran away because we were awful parents. Honestly messed up. Okay. I think there's too many things to fit in a poll for what we send with Ted, so I'll just do like a read of what looks like the majority from your guys' messages, right? It is day 11. We don't have a radio, so we don't know if the radiation is still up there on the surface. We could send Ted with a gas mask. We could send him with playing cards. We could send him with checkers. We could send him with the axe, but that is our only weapon, so that's a little scary. We could send him with the Boy Scout handbook. We could send him with the padlock. We could send him with an entire can of soup, dooming us to starve to death, so probably not the right option, right? We could also send him with a bottle of water, which is also kind of scary, so. It looks like the only really options to decide between are the gas mask, and the Boy Scout book, axe. What are you guys thinking? I do think gas mask is a really good choice, because there could still be radiation up there, and if he gets sick, he is gonna whine like a man-child about it, and we are never gonna hear the end of it, you know? Book is useful for events. I do think the book is better off in our hands. Like, what if he drops the book and, like, rips the pages or does something stupid? We thinking the gas mask? Alright, day 11. Ted, we are sending you to the surface, Ted. We are sending you to the surface with the gas mask to your name. Goodbye, Ted. I am flipping the page to the next day. Goodbye, Ted. Surely he comes back safe and sound, and he brings a million food with him. It is now day 12. Ted is out of here. Ted left for the surface. We hope he'll be back soon. He took with him a gas mask. Let's flip the page, see what's going on today. We didn't expect to get a phone call so soon after the atomic bomb dropped, yet here we are. We can hearly clear a phone ringing outside. It must be the public phone booth on the other side of the street. Should someone go answer it? Ooh, what are we thinking about this? There is a phone ringing across the street. Who answers the phone? We thinking Timmy? We thinking Dolores? We thinking Mary Jane? Or we thinking nobody? What are we thinking about this? What are we thinking? 1 vote for Timmy. 2 votes Timmy. 1 vote Dolores. 2 votes Dolores. 3 votes Timmy. Oh, these votes are split between Timmy and Dolores. 50-50 split right now. Oh my god, 7-6. So if you heard my water bottle farting, it does that when I take a couple sips. 9 votes for Timmy and 9 votes for Dolores. Now 10 votes for Timmy. Timmy taking the lead really fast. Timmy sweeping in with the lead. The poll is reaching its end. Maybe 10 seconds left in this poll. It is now 50-50 split again. 10 votes each. Oh my goodness. 11 votes for Timmy. Timmy's crawling back to that lead. The poll is reaching its end. And it is a 50-50 split. A 50-50 split. You know what? We'll send Mary Jane because y'all can't decide. Goodbye, Mary Jane. It's okay, guys. Mary Jane is back immediately. Mary Jane is safe and sound. She came straight back. When we answered the phone, we could clearly hear a gasp of relief from the caller. They introduced themselves as survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. We started exchanging information when the call was cut short. Something must have gone wrong on their side. We hope they will get back to us. Okay, that was a pretty productive phone call, I guess. We made a friend. Survivors from a nearby town of Hill Valley. Okay. Ooh, there's an event. Spiders seem to be operating under the assumption that they have all the same rights to the shelter as we do. They're everywhere and don't seem very scared of us. It's time we changed that. We don't want any more spiders in our soup, no sir. We are given 2 options on how to deal with these spiders, y'all. Technically, we would have 3, but we used that bug spray up, okay? Our 2 options are to use the Boy Scout handbook or to do nothing. Yeah, I'm so illiterate that I just Control W closed the stream. Oh my god. That's crazy. I meant to like capitalize my W and oh my god. Oh, it's okay, guys. I'm reopening the stream. It's loading, guys. It's loading. It's loading. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna run the poll and I'm not gonna make a typo this time. What are we even doing? Spiders? What should we do about the spiders? We can use the Boy Scout book, or we can do nothing. 1 minute poll, starting the poll right now. Poll incoming. That is crazy. I meant to like shift W or something. I don't even know what I was doing, dude. I think I meant to control backspace because I really messed it up, and then I just bam, 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 bam. Lots of votes for Boy Scout book. You know, this is the Boy Scout book's time to shine. If we sent Ted out with that Boy Scout book, we would not be able to use it against the spiders. Now, I don't know what they're intending to do with this Boy Scout book. I don't know if they're going to read the Boy Scout book. I don't know if they're going to throw the Boy Scout book at the spiders. Like, these characters are very unpredictable, dude. They have such a creative way of handling their issues that you really never know what's going to happen, right? Hopefully, they don't break the Boy Scout book doing this. Okay, it's looking like 11 votes for Boy Scout books as opposed to 0 votes for doing nothing. Pretty unanimous. We will use the Boy Scout handbook. We're going to flip the page to the next day. It is now day 14. Let's open this book. Let's see what it says. We always knew books were precious. They are the perfect weapon for waging total war on insectoids of any kind. Fear will keep the local spiders in line. Fear of this Boy Scout handbook. While chasing them around the shelter, we found a misplaced water bottle. That was a good hunt. Okay. Boy Scout book is still intact. It's still very intact. We did not break the Boy Scout book, and we gained a bottle of water from that, so that's pretty hype, Loki. That is pretty hype. That's really good for us. More 60 seconds. Yup, we are doing hard mode this time, as opposed to normal mode last night. We are currently on day 14. Things are looking pretty okay. We are going to be feeding everybody tomorrow. Everyone except for Mary Jane. Her schedule is offset by 1 day. We are down to 1 can of soup and 3 bottles of water, so things are looking a little scary, but we are just really, really hoping that Ted comes back with more soup, you know? Honestly, it's probably the scariest situation out of any situations ever. Our lives lie in the hands of Ted. If he dies out there, I don't know how we're gonna get more soup, y'all. Let's flip the page. Let's see what's going on. Ooh. We can't keep sitting on our backsides here in this tiny little bunker. We can start thinking about getting as far away from this radioactive wasteland as possible. Who would have thought the Reds would ruin such a lovely neighborhood? We could do it on our own. The escaping part, not the running part, of course. However, there might be someone out there who can help us. Let's keep our eyes and ears open. We are given an option to use the radio to contact people outside, but y'all, we don't got a radio. So this is a nothing event. We can't do anything about this. We have to flip the page to day 15. Day 15 is loading. We are going to be feeding Dolores and Timmy today. Mary Jane is scheduled to be fed tomorrow. Day 15. If there is one thing we need to do, it's... What? If there is one thing we need to do, it's to use a radio on a regular basis to catch any emergency broadcasts that might be transmitted in our area. It's either that or it's strolling outside waiting to get picked up. The first option sounds a bit more sane. Well, we didn't use the radio, so I don't know why it's talking like we did, but anyway. We are feeding Dolores and we are feeding Timmy. We are now down to half a can of soup and 2.5 bottles of water. We find ourselves in a very similar situation to last night where we have more water than we have soup, and I'm sure that's just pure coincidence. Mary Jane will be fed tomorrow. She's offset by a day. Oh, here we go. Another prompt for the radio, which we don't have. This dreadful silence is becoming boring, and like every happy model family, we don't have many things to talk about. Is there anything we can do about that? Anything at all? No, actually, we can't do anything because I didn't grab a radio. My bad. My bad, guys. Day 16. Ted is still not back. We are gonna feed Mary Jane today. We are now down to 0.25 cans of soup. Okay, we have literally 1 sip of soup left. Oh my god, that's scary. We just have to hope Ted comes back within the next 4 days, or Dolores and Timmy are dying. But maybe Ted will come back. Maybe. There isn't a lot of space down here, and we can smell everything. When one of the wall bricks got loose today and revealed a hole, we felt pretty sick. It's the smell coming from the hole. It's terrible. Should we investigate and remove the source of the stench? We are given a yes or no option. Investigate the hole. Yes or no. 1 minute poll incoming. You know, there could be something good on the other side of that hole. Maybe it's like a can of soup. It could be a can of soup, maybe. It could be some scary mutated spider demon that's developed from the radiation or something that's gonna kill us. It's maybe it'll be a radio that's smelling. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, my little dog is still in here. He's still sleeping on the sofa. I'm so surprised. He usually doesn't sleep in here. He's making tiny little puppy sounds in his sleep. All right. Majority is saying yes, we investigate the hole. 16 votes for yes, as opposed to 3 for no. We are yes going to investigate the hole. We are flipping the book to the next day. It is now day 17. Still no sight of Ted. We've got literally 1 sip left in this can of soup. Oh my god. We looked into the hole, fearing something might come at us with claws, fangs, or other mutated and sharp body parts. But nothing happened. Instead, we found a dead rat who was trying to break into a can of tomato soup. He failed miserably. We have a feeling we'll be luckier than him, so we confiscated it. We gave the rat a proper burial in an empty can. He deserved that much. Oh my god, guys, we're so back! It's not cooked! It's not cooked! We're so back! Oh, this is huge for us. You guys made the right call with that. That's so good. Where is Ted? I'm getting scared. I'm getting concerned. Ted, come home, Ted. Ted, we need you. He's got the only gas mask with him. Ooh. Yesterday during charades, we learned that Mary Jane doesn't know how to spell anti-de-establishmentarianism, and it has left Dolores sorely disappointed. She insists on home, or rather, shelter schooling Mary Jane a little. Do y'all know how to spell anti-de-establishmentarianism? Because Mary Jane doesn't. Okay, we are given 2 options. Do we let Dolores homeschool Mary Jane, or do we not? She doesn't need an education. Let's run a poll on this. Do we let Dolores homeschool Mary Jane? Yes or no? 1 minute long poll incoming. What do we think about this? Anti-de-establishmentarianism. Wait, should I Google? What does this mean? Anti-de-establishmentarianism. Opposition to the de-establishment of the Church of England. Okay. Anti-de-establishmentarianism is a position that advocates that a state church, the established church, should continue to receive government patronage. I'm looking at the Wikipedia now. Rather than be de-established. In 19th century Britain, it was developed as a political movement in opposition to de-establishmentarianism. The Liberals' party efforts to de-establish or remove the Church of England as the official state Church of England, Ireland, and Wales. The church's status has been maintained in England, but Ireland... Oh my goodness. 11 people voting yes, we allow Dolores to homeschool Mary Jane, as opposed to 4 votes for no education for the child. All right. We will click yes. Dolores will be allowed to homeschool Mary Jane. Hopefully she learns how to spell anti-de-establishment. My god, y'all, I can't do this. Anti-de-establishmentarianism. I think the longest word I can spell is tomato, and I still mess that up sometimes, so I really can't. Dolores does not mess around. What started out as a spelling exercise has quickly found its way to a math revision, followed by a short physics course and ending on tinkering with random objects in the shelter. Mary Jane looks exhausted, but we can't deny the state of our shelter has improved today. Okay. Okay, hype. That's hype. She's learning, I guess. Okay. Ooh, day 18, we do have an event today. A group of people dressed in green pajamas knocking on our hatch is not something that we anticipated. Yet, this is exactly what happened. Furthermore, they insisted they are merry men and wish to take from the rich and give to the poor. We're pretty poor, so maybe we could make some new friends? Should we let them in? Ooh. Ooh, this is intense. Okay, before I even run a poll on this, let me give you guys an overview of what we have. Okay? We have a checkers board, we have playing cards. We have 2 bottles of water, 1 can of soup. We have a padlock, an axe, and a Boy Scout handbook. We are missing a gas mask, we are missing a first aid kit, we are missing a gun, we are missing bug spray, we are missing bullets, we are missing a radio, we are missing a map. I think we're missing more things than we have, so we might be considered poor in this situation. Do we let them in? Yes or no? 1 minute poll incoming. I want you guys to seriously consider your options here, okay? Group of people dressed in green pajamas. They insisted they are merry men. They wish to take from the rich and give to the poor. They could actually help us here. They could be liars and they could stab us to death. We do have an axe. We are only prompted yes or no, though. Surely they're friendly people. Surely they're friendly. A lot of people saying yes. 73% of people saying yes, 11 votes, 12 votes for yes, as opposed to 5 votes for no. It's looking like a yes vote. The poll is drawing towards its end. 12 votes for yes versus 6 votes for no. All right. Yes is winning. I'm clicking the yes button. Let's just really, really praise that they honor their words and they're helpful and nice and friendly people. Let's flip the page to the next day. I just heard the shelter door open. It is now day 19, and guess who has returned? Oh my god. Ted is back. Ted made it. Ted is home. Oh my god, let's open the book. Let's take a look. Those merry folk were very kind. They noticed we didn't have a radio and so offered us one. When we asked where they got it from, they said the 1%. We got a radio! We got a radio from that! Okay, yeah. Wait, this is hype? Okay. Ted has returned safely from his voyage to the surface. We liked our street, especially during national celebrations. Everyone joined in and decorated their lawns and houses. Plenty of fun was to be had. The street doesn't look like it will be used for any celebrations anytime soon. Not in the next 100 years anyway, but we had an idea. Maybe something useful could still be found amongst the rubble. We found a refrigerator in the middle of our neighbor's lawn. Even without electricity, the light inside was on. It contained quite a few cans of soup and, surprisingly, a brown fedora. It wasn't edible. We tried. We got 1 can of soup from that. Okay, we got 1 can of soup. A band of kids was playing war in nearby ruins. They had plenty of real guns and ammunition. It's very encouraging to see that kids are making the best of this terrible, terrible situation. They even shared some ammunition with us. Okay, we got ammo. So far we got 1 can of soup. We got a radio from those merry fellows. We got a radio. We got a can of soup. We got some ammo. The debris formed a tunnel of sorts. At the end of the tunnel, there was a bright light. We were amazed. We were frightened. We were curious. We soon discovered the meaning of all of this. Yup, it was a flashlight. Oh my god, we also got a flashlight. Okay, this was a pretty fruitful expedition. Ted came back with 3 items. Damn it, our gas mask was damaged during the expedition, so we lost the gas mask. Okay, we do have to feed Ted today, I'm thinking. He did just get back. Yeah, we are on hard mode. Things are going pretty okay for us, though. We are currently sitting at 2 cans of soup and 2 bottles of water. This will bring us to, what, day 41, I think? With our current supplies, this will last us to day 41. Let Ted starve. You know, we could skip feeding Ted today and feed him tomorrow. And then he'd be synced up with most of the others, right? It says Ted is hungry and Ted is really tired. It doesn't say his stats are dire. It doesn't look dire. It says hungry and tired. Y'all want to skip feeding Ted today? What do we think about skipping feeding Ted and we feed him tomorrow? So he's a little synced up better with the feeding schedule. What do we think about that? Skip for now. Okay. Everyone is mostly on days and intervals of 5, aside from Mary Jane, who's offset by 1 day because she had a little trip. So everyone gets fed on day 20. Will be their next feeding, and then Mary Jane on day 21. It's day 19. We will skip feeding Ted for today. We will feed him tomorrow with the others. Yeah. Okay. Day 19. Dolores and Timmy both love to read. They are also both craving some fun and challenge that doesn't include radioactive agony or being eaten by a mutant raccoon. They decided to hold a competition on who can read the scout book faster. Insane. Should we let them? Ooh, we let them play with the scout book? Do we let them read? Yes or no? We're given 2 options. What do we think about this? They could learn something super useful. They could learn a new survival strategy or figure out how to craft something super hype. Or they could damage the book beyond repair, and then we wouldn't have a book anymore, which we could need for something in the future. Dude, water is good. I'm chugging my water, bro. I should put some ice in it. 10 votes for yes as opposed to 2 votes for no. All right. We are going to let Dolores and Timmy read the Boy Scout manual. Flipping the page to the next day. It is now day 20. We're going to feed Ted, Timmy, and Dolores today. Oh dear. They basically tore the book apart. Well... And it's impossible to say who won. Both Dolores and Timmy seem really content, though. Maybe one book is a small price to pay for their temporary happiness. Oh my god. Well, we have lost the Boy Scout manual. They ripped it to shreds during their reading competition. Man. Alright. Let's feed Ted, let's feed Dolores, let's feed Timmy. Mary Jane gets fed tomorrow. We are now down to 1.5 cans of soup and 1.5 bottles of water. We have exactly the same amount of soup as we have water, which is very interesting. Day 20. It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. We won't know until we go out. Should we start preparing for an expedition for tomorrow? Ted did just get back from his expedition, maybe one day ago. Was it yesterday that he got back? So going out again could be scary. If we form a routine, these bandits, these raiders, these scary people on the surface, they'll notice and they'll follow us back home. So we could wait a bit. We could wait till day 25, check in again. What do we think about an expedition for tomorrow? Yeah? Nah? Should I pull it? I guess I can pull it. What do we think? Expedition tomorrow? Yeah. Oh. I typed TA. Yes? No. 1 minute poll. It is very scary. These raiders will notice if we go out consistently over and over and over. So. 2 votes for yes as opposed to 8 votes for no. Okay. Majority is definitely leaning towards no. And there's tons of raiders out there, especially on hard mode. What are our items again? Let me give you guys a rundown. We currently have a broken gas mask, so that's unusable. We have a checkers board. We have playing cards. We have a radio. We have a flashlight. We have an axe. We have ammo, and we have a padlock. As for food, we have 2.25. We have 2.25 bottles of water and 2.25 cans of soup. We're missing a gun, we're missing bug spray, we're missing the Boy Scout book because we broke it, we're missing a first aid kit, we're missing a gas mask, we're missing a map. Definitely some things we're missing. No has won the poll. Alright, let's flip to the next day. Day 20. As long as we have food and water, we can stay locked in, but we'll have to leave eventually. It would be good to head straight to safety instead of getting ourselves into more trouble, if that's even possible in this situation. Our hope is that the brave soldiers will come to our rescue and take us to some well-hidden, well-stocked government shelter. Timmy had comics about those, so you know they must exist. All we need to do is make contact with the military. We are given an option to fiddle with the radio. Do we fiddle with the radio? Yes or no? I'll make this a 2-minute poll. How about that? And then I'll run away and I'll go pee for a second. If we fiddle with the radio, we could break it. It's very flimsy. We're on hard difficulty, so things are very fragile. But contacting the military is a mean towards getting rescued. So that could be a good thing. They're also doing this out of a desire to be saved as opposed to just out of boredom. So that's different, you know? Okay, I'm gonna walk away. I'm gonna go pee all over the place very violently and very aggressively. I will be right back. Hi, guys. Hi. I'm back from my awesome pee. It was successful, by the way. I peed. I did it. I really did. All right. This is a unanimous poll, isn't it? 20 people saying yes, we fiddle with the radio. 0 people voting for no. Okay. We will definitely be fiddling with the radio in that case. It is about 7 a.m. my time, which means it is about 6 a.m. Sneak's time. So maybe 2 hours till his alarm goes off. If he set one, which I'm not sure about. Did you wash your hands? Ooh, Revan. I may have not. Don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me. I wash my hands like so many times a day. I did squirt hand sanitizer on though. I'm trying not to dry out my nail beds too excessively, you know? And water is your nail's worst enemy. It dries them out. It strips them of all their natural oils. It leads to brittle nails, and it's very scary. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna use the radio, hopefully to contact the military. I'm pressing yes to that. We're flipping the page. Y'all, did I feed them? I definitely fed them, right? Okay, they're still alive, so I probably fed them. It is now day 21. We made contact. The military is out there and they're coming for us. All we need to do now is wait patiently. The soldier with the boring voice was very specific about this. Help is on the way. We just need to wait for further instructions and keep our radio in working order. Do you ever sleep? I'm in EST time zone, so it's currently 7 a.m. for me. I have delayed sleep phase syndrome though. I learned that a while ago. I got a sleep study done and everything. I told the story about that on the first night of the modcast. I have delayed sleep phase syndrome, so naturally my body starts producing the sleepy chemicals at about 8 a.m., so in about an hour, but I woke up at 8 p.m. today, you know? My sleep schedule is like super messed up, which just that just comes with having this, but like I'm doing chill. I'm chilling so far. I'm not that sleepy yet, I'll say. Okay, day 21. We gotta feed Mary Jane today. So Mary Jane is getting fed. We are down to 1.25 cans of soup and 1.25 bottles of water. Let's flip the page to the next day. Or to the next thing. Day 21. Still the same day. A young lady all dressed in white has visited us today, requesting our aid. Wasting no time, she laid out a plan of what she said is a bandit camp, where she claims her twin brother is being held. Seems like the young woman was witless enough to challenge the biggest bandit leader to a sword fight, and now his sister is very worried. Sorry, I said young woman, I meant to say young man. She says we definitely won't regret it if we decide to help her. Twins. Who should go outside? Who should go outside? Typing up the poll. We've got Ted, we've got Dolores, we've got Mary, Jane, we've got Timmy, and of course we've got the option of sending nobody and not helping them. I will set this to a 1-minute poll and I will start that. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee, actually. I got like half my mug left. Sipping away super slowly tonight. 14 votes for Timmy. You know, Timmy is the one who went last night. Last night, when we did have this event about the twins being held hostage in the bandit camp, we sent Timmy and things went really successfully. Majority is leaning almost unanimously toward Timmy. 18 votes for Timmy, 1 for Ted, 1 for Dolores. All right. It's looking like we are going to send Timmy to the outside. Goodbye, Timmy. Good luck, Timmy. Bye-bye. Bye, Timmy. It is now day 22. Timmy is back. He's returned the same day, so I don't have to drag him off screen. Let's take a look in the book. The woman quickly called a group of friends, and we set out for what turned out to be a successful mission. Finding the lost twin brother wasn't a problem. He was hanging on top of some antenna next to the fence, trying to escape. In his duel with the bandit leader, he lost a hand, but the group quickly tended to his injuries, and he'll be just fine. The siblings thanked us 100 times and said they would definitely contact us again. Okay, we made friends. We made friends with the twins. Okay, this is hype. Ooh, interesting event. Day 22. A sleazy-looking trader carrying an equally scruffy bag on his shoulder paid us a visit. He offered a simple, one-time deal. For just 1 can of soup, we get the bag and all of its contents. We can't see what's inside, and the trader gives us angry glances every time we take a step towards the mysterious bag. Should we make a deal? Before I run this poll, I will remind you guys about our food situation. We have 1.25 cans of soup. Okay? If we give this man a can of soup, we are left with 1 sip for 1 person. It is day 22, which means the furthest we will make it is day 28, I think. 8, 7, 6, no, day 27. Like, we're just gonna die. We will die tragically. But Kitty also needs to be fed once we have Kitty. If we take in this kitty cat, we don't just take him in, we take him in and we feed him. And we don't really have the resources to feed him. I will run the poll. This is up to you guys. Do we give the mysterious stranger soup? Yes or no? We have 1.25 cans of soup. And this man is asking for an entire can of soup. It is almost certain demise if we give this man a can of soup. We would get a kitty out of this. We could eat the kitty. How cruel. How cruel. What a cruel suggestion. 5 votes for yes, as opposed to 17 votes for no. Kitty is not worth as much as soup. And if we take in this kitty, we gotta be a responsible cat owner, and we would have to feed this kitty consistently, you know? 20 votes for no, as opposed to 6 votes for yes, and the poll is drawing towards its end. It looks like we are not making the deal, folks. We are not giving this sleazy-looking trader a can of soup for his duffel bag. The poll has concluded, and the answer is no. We will be flipping the book to the next page. It is now day 23. Let's open this book, see what's going on today. Our grandparents always told us to never buy anything sight unseen, and we're not about to start now. Gone are the times of yard sales. We can manage without whatever junk is in that mysterious bag. Let's flip the book a little. What are we thinking about an expedition? Because things are getting very scary, right? It seems awfully quiet outside. Maybe it's safe. Maybe it's not. We won't know until we go out. Like, we're very scary in terms of soup. Expedition tomorrow. I'll run a little poll on this. Yes or no? Pretend that I spelled yes right. I'm not going back and changing it. Just pretend that I spelled it right. Ooh, a lot of people saying yes. Lots of people saying yes. It does seem like the right decision. It seems like a very good call. We are terrifyingly low on soup. We're also crazy low on water. Man, we really had a terrible time looting the house at the start. I still cannot believe we've got playing cards and a board of checkers, but we're missing so many other essentials. On the bright side, nobody is sick yet. No one's sick yet, so we haven't had a need for the med kit. No one's also gotten injured, so we still haven't had a need for the med kit. That's really good. Let's shoot that guy. No such time out. For 69 seconds, a little bit of that. Phew! Bang bang! Everyone is saying yes to expedition tomorrow. We will start preparing for an expedition tomorrow. And now we have an event for today. Day 23. Our supplies are scarce and our morale is low. You can almost smell the desperation in the shelter. We're pretty sure there's a group of survivors nearby. Mostly old folks from the retirement home. It shouldn't be too hard to borrow some of their supplies. They're old anyways, and we need them more, right? Should we rob the elderly? Should we rob the elderly? Yes or no? What are we thinking about this? What are we thinking about this? There is a small group of survivors in a nearby retirement home. Should we rob the elderly? This is very convenient for us. We have kids in our shelter, okay? We have to think about the kids. What if they have again? But old people got like cataracts and stuff, so maybe their aim wouldn't be too great because their eyesight not that great, right? What are they gonna do about it? How did the elderly survive? How these nuts? Okay, Nightbot. Oh, my headphones just disconnected. I'm pretty sure you guys can still hear me. I have to give it a few seconds to register, and then I press the little button, and I press and hold, and they should turn back on. Come on, little headphones. Please, little headphone. There we go. I can hear again. 17, 18 votes for yes, we rob the elderly. All right. We are pressing yes. We will be robbing the elderly today. Day 24. Oh my god. We are now richer in some supplies, but for some reason, we don't feel very good about it. Let's just never mention this whole thing again. Plus 4 cans of soup. Bro! Oh my god! That was so worth it! That was so worth it! That was crazy! Alright, everyone is scheduled to be fed tomorrow. Mary J is scheduled to be fed a day after. We are now sitting at, let me take a look at this, 5.25 cans of soup and 1.25 bottles of water. Our soup situation is probably better than it has ever been. Our water situation now, that is the one that is looking scary. It is looking scary in regards of water. Will last maybe, what, like 10 more days on this water? Well, maybe less, depending how many are here, maybe more, like, aye, okay. Ooh, this is a good day to go outside. Stretch a bit, get some fresh, toxic air, maybe scavenge a thing or two. We sure could use some extra supplies. That is, if we want to survive. This is the expedition prompt, because we prepared for an expedition yesterday. It says who should go outside, but for some reason, I guess because they're moody or they're not feeling up for it for some reason. I don't know. Ted is scribbled out, Dolores is scribbled out, and Mary Jane is scribbled out. The only one that I'm able to choose from for who goes outside is Timmy. Are we okay with that? Are we okay with sending Timmy to the surface in search of hopefully some water bottles? Are we okay with that? Soldier Timmy. Timmy, our bravest little soldier. Timmy's gonna go out there. Now we have to decide what we send him out there with, right? Here's what our options are looking like. We could send him with some playing cards. We could send him with the checkers board. 2 not so great options. We could send him with an axe. That is our only weapon to protect ourselves, so that would be a little scary. We could send Timmy with the padlock. Also something we should probably keep inside the shelter in case someone tries to break in, you know? That's pretty good for us. We could send Timmy with the radio. We probably don't want to do that. We could send Timmy with the ammo. We could do that. We could send Timmy with the ammo. We could send Timmy with a flashlight. We know from yesterday that the military loves it when we use the flashlights to signal to them, so it might be good to save the flashlight. We could send him with a can of soup, a bottle of water. We don't have very great options. What are we thinking? We could do playing cards, checkers board, ammo. We don't have a gun for the ammo, so we could also send him empty-handed. You know, what are we thinking? I definitely can't fit all of this in a poll, so I'll just do a little read of chat, you know? What are we thinking about this? I say send him with nothing. Okay, that is 1 vote for nothing. 1 vote for checkers board. We do have 2 items for entertainment. We have the checkers and the playing cards. 2 votes for nothing. 1 vote for checkers. 3 votes nothing. Okay. Ammo tends to have a lot of other uses. We did learn yesterday that the raiders on the surface use the ammo as currency for trading. So keeping that might be beneficial if they show up at our door to trade. So majority's looking like it's saying nothing. Okay. Day 24. We are going to send Timmy to the surface on an expedition with nothing in his hands. Surely that gives him more space to carry more things back, right? Goodbye, Timmy. Bye, Timmy. Good luck, Timmy. Bye-bye. It is now day 25. Let me move my mouse over to the magnets. Timmy, he's out of here. He's gone to the surface to explore. All right, day 25. We have to feed Ted and Dolores today. Mary Jane is scheduled to be fed tomorrow. You know what? Should we feed them all today? Get the schedule reset? That might be a little easier, you know? Mary Jane's scheduled to be fed tomorrow. It might be easier if they're all on the same day, you know? We could just reset the little schedule. I think for sake of convenience, that could be a good call. Yeah? Okay. Timmy went out to the wasteland. We don't know what we'll do if he doesn't come back. Okay, day 25, we're gonna feed everybody today, which leaves us with 4.5 cans of soup and half a bottle of water. Is that half or is that 0.75? I can't math. Maybe that's half, okay? Ives is definitely Timmy. Y'all think I'm Timmy? I don't know what character I'd be in this game. I think I rock with Pancakes. We haven't been introduced to Pancake yet, though. Hopefully we get introduced to Pancake, you know? Hopefully. Alright, let's flip this page. Enough of this plain, tired, tasteless water. Dolores is really craving a cup of coffee. Real, true blue American coffee. The kind that you can drink 5 cups and still feel sleepy. But where are we going to find that in this wasteland? Well, Dolores' favorite diner used to be a few blocks away. Maybe someone could go on a coffee run. But who? Should we go on a coffee run? That could be good for us. Maybe they'll find water there. Maybe they'll find something else. We're given a couple options. Coffee run. We could send Ted. We could send Dolores. We could send Mary Jane. Or we could send nobody. I'll run a 1-minute poll over this. You guys can think about this. Tempted to make you Mary Jane because they could go Hulk. Dude, I have to be honest. I've been playing this game for a long time. I have never gotten mutated Mary Jane yet. I've still never gotten mutated Mary Jane. I don't know what choices you have to make to get mutated Mary Jane. I've never gotten that yet. Like maybe in some crazy strike of fate we'll get mutated Mary Jane tonight, but I don't know. Oh my god, water is so good. Like, I'm sipping water like crazy. Okay, 12 votes for Ted, 2 votes Dolores, 1 vote Mary Jane, and 1 vote nobody. Looks like Ted is taking the majority. Seconds remain on the poll. We will be sending Ted to the surface, 13 votes to his name to go check out Dolores' favorite diner and hopefully get some coffee, maybe some water, maybe some other resources. There could be good stuff there. I don't know what he's going to come back with. We're going to flip the page to the next day. Let's see. Day 26. Ted is still here. Ted has returned the same day that he left. Let's take a peek. Great, we got a whole pot of cold coffee. The taste is weird, and we don't have any sugar or milk to give it flavor, but it'll do. It's a step up from the bland, slightly irradiated water we've been drinking. The pot only held a few cups worth of coffee, and we gulped it down in a mere minute. All of us are very alert and ready for anything, for the next 5 minutes or so anyway. We didn't get any bottles of water from that. We got nothing else from that. Ted just went there and drank all the coffee and came back home. That's it? Oh my god, Ted. Maybe we should have sent someone else, someone who's useful. Maybe if we sent someone like Mary Jane or Dolores, they would have found something good. They would have shifted around in the rubble and done a little scavenging, but Ted just went and sipped everything down. Oh, Ted. Anyway, what else? What's in this book? We have, I think, half a bottle of water. Where's our water? I don't even know where our water is. I think we have about half a bottle of water left, which is looking very scary. Very, very scary. Okay. Ooh, what is this? What is this note? You maniacs! You blew it up! Ah, damn you! Damn you all to hell! That's something we should have told our neighbors when they blew up their barbecue last spring. Those were good times, even if they wasted a perfectly good barbecue. Okay. No choices to be made here. It's just a note. Nothing prompted. No decisions offered. Just a note with a little scribble of a man on it. Okay. Let's flip the page to the next day. It is day 27. I hear something in the game. Interesting. Let's open the book. Memories or not, we need to keep our heads clear and get a grip on reality ahead of us. As we were considering alternatives to the canned soup diet, a sudden knock at the door broke our line of thought. It turned out we were visited by a band of survivors who were in a pretty bad shape. All they wanted was to get something to drink, a bite to eat, or at least clean bandages and medicine to attend to their wounded. We are given two options. We can either give them a can of soup, or we can give them nothing. We have 4.5 cans of soup. Let's think about this. What to do? Give soup, do nothing. I'll run a 1-minute poll. It doesn't say they're promising anything in return. It just says they're asking for resources. We could be generous. They might give us something in return out of the goodness of their hearts, but it doesn't sound like they have much to their name. Maybe they have a gun or a map or something tiny. They could have a book. We do have a lot of soup, and soup is low-key useless to us without water, which we have none. We have no water. So, it's kind of a lose-nothing, maybe gain everything. I don't know. We don't have any water, and we need to pair the soup with water or we're not gonna live. This is a very split poll. This is very, very split. 11 votes give soup, 11 votes give nothing. Is someone gonna break the split? 12 votes give soup, 13 votes give soup. Interesting. 15 votes give soup. Last minute, it has leaned toward being a generous individual. All right. We are gonna give these group of survivors 1 can of soup. Hopefully this is the right call. Maybe they'll give us something back. Hopefully, maybe. I'm gonna flip the page to the next day. It is now day 28. Let's open the book. Let's see what went on. We've never seen anyone so touched by a simple gift. A minute later, those poor people were hugging us like there was no tomorrow. Quite possibly, actually. And thanking us for the gesture. They were eager to repay us, and one of their group offered us a map of the local area. They claimed it helped them get here, so it brought luck upon whoever used it. We promised we will give it a try and wish them a safe journey. Okay. So we lost a can of soup out of the goodness of our hearts, and we gained a map. Okay, that's kind of a win. That's kind of a win. We might need this. We might need this soup, or this map. I'm illiterate. We might need this. It's day 28. Let's flip the page. Let's see what's going on. The other day, we heard a quiet knock on our door, but when we opened, we only found a suitcase on the doorstep, and there was no one around. It isn't signed, but it sure looks like it's meant for us. Should we check what's inside? Open the suitcase. Yes or no? 1 minute poll. There's a random suitcase on our doorstep. No note. Nothing attached. It's not signed. Majority is immediately jumping toward yes. Okay. Okay, I'll let the poll run for a couple seconds more because I'm going to take another sip of water. I think this game talking about water so much is making me think that, man, water good, me need water, water, water. That is true, nothing to lose. Things are looking very scary. We have 2 days until we use the last couple drops of our water. Our only hope is Timmy returning. Where is Timmy? It's been so long, Timmy! Okay, unanimous vote. 100% majority saying yes. 24 votes for yes, open the mysterious suitcase. Good morning, Serena. Good morning, chat and fans. Just popping in to say hello before I get ready for work. I hope you have fun at work, Serena. 100% of the voters saying yes, open the suitcase. 26 votes. We are going to click yes to open the suitcase. We're going to flip the page to the next day. It is now day 29. Let's see. Oh. Let's read this book. Inside the suitcase, we found some soup. But yuck! It expired a long time ago. We're not feeling very well. Some of us spent the whole morning using the bucket in the corner. We are never accepting anonymous gifts ever again. Y'all, Ted is sick. You'll never believe it. Out of everyone in this bunker, the only one to get sick, it's Ted. Ted is now sick. Let me take a screenshot of Ted being sick. Let me slap this on the magnets. Oh my god, my dog is snoring. I didn't know he did that. Oh, my poor boy. Let me choose file. Let me upload this. Actually, I think I have a transparent Ted stick. Oh, but he's cropped all weird, but maybe that's chill. Maybe that's chill. I do have a transparent Ted stick. I tried to get some more transparent PNGs. Oh my god, he's tiny. Ted. A little bigger Ted. He's so tiny. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ted. Ted's all green and sick, and his nose is sniffling, and he's crying, and he's covered in soup stains. Oh my god, Ted. That's messed up. Where is Timmy? It is day 29. Y'all, what are we gonna do? Timmy needs to come back with more water. We have like half a bottle of water left. Timmy died. Timmy, please come home. Oh my god. There's an event. We're not big fans of our strange smelling shelter, but when we started to smell something burning, we quickly realized how much we prefer the nothing is on fire scent it had before. A fire! We need to put it out and save our supplies, but we don't have time to save them all. What do we save? We're given 2 options. I don't even think I need to poll this. We can save the radio, or we can do nothing. Technically, we're given 4 options. We could save the med kit, but that's scribbled out because we don't have a med kit. We could save the Boy Scout manual, but that's scribbled out because we don't have a Boy Scout manual. Our only option is to save the radio or do nothing, and I'm pretty sure everyone wants to save the radio, right? Nothing. Okay. Oh my god. So we're saving the radio, right? Yeah.
Timmy has
yeah,
tragically
we're saving
died.
the radio. Oh my god. No! Obama, say it's not so. Please, Obama. Obama, that's not true, right, Obama? We're gonna save the radio. We're gonna flip the page to day 30. If Timmy doesn't come home tomorrow, we might not have enough water to feed everyone, and we might have to choose who starves. Which is very scary. Is it just you? It is in fact just me. Have I actually updated the modcast command? Let me check that. I might have forgotten. I don't know if someone else did. Nope. I gotta update that. Let me fix this a second. Let me do a little bit of that, and I copy that, and I come over here and I go boop. Just like that. It's just me. Okay. We are saving the radio. Y'all, if Timmy doesn't come home tomorrow, we might have to seriously ration these supplies. It is day 29. I am flipping the page to day 30. I am very scared. Oh my god. You guys will never believe it. You guys will never believe who's back. It's Timmy. Oh my god, Timmy. He made it. Day 30. Day 30. That was close. We were able to put out the fire and nothing seems to be damaged. At least not very badly. Let's just hope this doesn't happen again, or we might need to call the firemen. Are there even any firemen left? We were so afraid for Timmy, but he came back from the wasteland and is safe with us now. It turned out that calling an ambulance is not an option anymore. Timmy reached the hospital in its ruins, but part of it turned out to still be standing, more or less. We decided to go through the rubble and make the best of it. The canteen had a respectable supply of tomato soup. It looks like this was the only thing they fed their patients. Now we're 100% sure it's healthy. We have gained 1 can of soup from that. It wasn't hard to find a fully equipped first aid kit. It's a hospital, after all. Plus first aid kit, Timmy came back with soup, he came back with a first aid kit. One of the surviving hospital beds had a gas mask hanging on it, along with a note that read, "Wear this. Patient smells really bad." We got soup, we got a med kit, we got a gas mask. We spotted some sort of vehicle just down the street, but couldn't get a good enough look at it in the dark. Maybe future expeditions will prove more fruitful. Y'all, we still don't have water. It is day 30. It is our scheduled feeding day for Dolores, for Ted, and for Mary Jane. We have half a bottle of water left. So, we can feed 2 people, or we can decide to let everyone else die and only feed 1 person to drag it out. What are we thinking about this? What do we do? This is serious. Feed 2 people. Parentheses, use all water. No more water. Like, you get it. It doesn't all fit. Feed 1 person. Save water. 1 minute poll. This is like a serious decision. Are we gonna doom everyone else in our shelter to death? This is scary. Oh my god. You guys are voting to feed 1 person and save water as opposed to feeding 2 people. 13 votes for letting everyone in the shelter starve to death and feed only 1 person to drag it out. Something could happen. You know, the tides could turn over the next 5 days, but there's no promises with that, you know? Dragging it out and feeding only 1 person might be the best call, the only call that we have right now. It's a very scary situation. 17 votes for feeding 1 person as opposed to 7 votes for feeding 2 people. Okay. Now we have to think about who we feed. If we're only feeding 1 person, we have to think about who we feed. Scheduled today to be fed. We are supposed to feed Ted, we're supposed to feed Dolores, and we are supposed to feed Mary Jane. Timmy did just get back from his expedition, so he is probably also hungry and thirsty. If we're only feeding 1 person, I'm gonna run a poll. Who do we feed? We could feed Ted, we could feed Dolores, we could feed Mary Jane, or we could feed Timmy. 1 minute poll. This is deciding who is gonna carry on the legacy of the family. Everyone else, doomed to most certain demise. Everyone's voting Timmy. Timmy is kind of goated. Timmy is kind of goated, you know? It's very surprising to see Timmy fans. You know, a lot of people out there actually really hate Timmy, but Timmy, I will say, Timmy pulls his weight, okay? When Timmy is given a chance to do good, Timmy does great. You know, Timmy is he's a serious kid. 30 votes to feed Timmy, 2 votes Dolores, and 1 vote Mary Jane. Oh, brother. The poll is reaching its end. The decision appears to be unanimous. We will be feeding Timmy today. Oh, this is so scary. When I click the next page, everyone else might drop dead. Chat, we're seriously gonna have to prage, okay? We're gonna have to fold our palms together and do a little prage that they somehow miraculously all just, you know, survive this. 0 votes, Ted. Oh, Ted. Ted is doing terrible things to his reputation. Like, I'm saying, he needs to earn his title as the man of the household, and he is just doing the exact opposite, getting sick on every opportunity, whining like a little man-child. Timmy, we are feeding you today, Timmy. It is day 30. I'm gonna oh, wait, is there an event? Oh, there's an event, y'all. I can't flip the page to the next day. There's actually an event that I forgot about because we were so consumed with the rationing. Day 30, that's the same day. The military is transmitting again. They said their first step is to locate any remaining survivors. A plane will be doing a sweep over our neighborhood this evening, and we're supposed to be out in the open, signaling to it with a flashlight. Y'all, we actually have a flashlight this time. We actually have a flashlight. We can do this. We want to do this? I think we probably unanimously want to do this because this is leading toward an ending where we get rescued, right? So we probably want to do that, right? Do we need to pull this? We either use the flashlight, hopefully to get rescued, or we don't and we just sit here and probably rot to death, right? So we're probably going to use that flashlight, right? Yeah, okay. Everyone's saying yes, we're going to use that flashlight. In just a few seconds, I'm going to press the button that will flip the book to the next day. And listen, y'all, we might have corpses inside the bunker with us. Like, they might just drop dead. Like, I'm going to click the button. We're going to move on to the next day. I just want us to be emotionally prepared for this, okay? I'm clicking the button. It is now. Oh my god, what? Um. It's not day 31. I just got in all caps. The end. Let me take a screenshot and show you guys what it looks like before we pay out the prediction. I don't know if this is a good ending or a bad ending, right? Can you guys see this little screenshot before I enlarge it just to make sure it's actually uploaded? You can. Okay, let me make this a little bigger. If it wants to, whenever. Oh my god. So that's a little too big. Let's open the book. Let's see what happened. I don't know if this is a good ending or a bad ending. Doesn't really look that good. Everything was going as planned, but then the flashlight stopped working. We were lucky to get it fixed just in time to hear the distant roar of the plane's engines. We're pretty sure the pilot saw us. Let's see if they get back to us. Too many days without water took their toll. Ted died of dehydration. When Mary Jane found out she isn't getting a single drop of water, she got furious. She stormed off into the wasteland, shouting over her shoulder that we'll regret this, and that she's getting her water one way or another. We are seriously terrified right now. Mary Jane is dead. If we only had a few drops of water, we could have avoided what happened. Dolores died of dehydration last night. Dolores is dead. But Timmy's chill, though. Of all the places we could have perished, this is probably the best one. Or maybe not. We spent 31 days in our shelter. I guess we perished? Can Timmy not survive on his own? I'm clicking on him and he has stats. He's definitely alive. Okay. It says the end. I guess we'll find out when I press this button and flip to the next page. It'll either say you survived or you perished. So, I don't know. You know, last night, Ghostly Emu, we won with only Dolores. Ted was dead and we won with Dolores. So, it's definitely not Ted dependent. I thought we could do it with just the kids. But let's click the button. It says you perished. Okay. We died, guys. Oh, cruel world. Oh. We're gonna have to Google this. We're gonna have to read up on this. Days survived 31. Water consumed 5.75. Soup consumed 5.75. Times defended your shelter 0. We didn't get attacked. Successful expeditions 2 out of 2. Items brought back from expedition 6. No decisions 0. Yes decisions 6. Wait, we did it again. We said yes to everything. I'm gonna be honest, I also didn't notice that. I didn't notice it last night when we did it, and I didn't notice it tonight when we did it. What is this game called? This is called 60 Seconds. Specifically 60 Seconds Reatomized, which I guess is just like a different version of 60 Seconds. I don't really know. I guess when we're talking about 60 Seconds, we're talking about 60 Seconds Reatomized. It's just kind of like implied, but it's called 60 Seconds. Damn, we died. You know, yesterday we survived. We got rescued at 62 days on normal. Today we played on hard. We died at 31 days. So we lasted exactly half as long as we lasted last time. Damn. Cruel, cruel world. I guess I have to pay out the prediction to the doubters because we perished. How does that make sense? Ooh, let's look at this poll. It was a 48 to 52% split. 48% of voters saying yes, we survived. 86K circulating in the yes pool, as opposed to 93K circulating in the no pool. 22 people voted yes, 19 people voted no. But no is the outcome. That's crazy. We do not survive 60 seconds. I'm completing the prediction. What a cruel world. Wonder if on hard mode the kids can't survive alone. Let me Google this. Can Timmy survive alone in 60 seconds? Like what happened with that? Okay, I don't need no AI overview because AI overview just lies to me, right? Like I'm getting confused. I don't know. How do I phrase this that Google understands it? Can you win as Timmy in 60 seconds? Maybe that's a better way to phrase it? AI overview, you need to leave me alone. You need to leave me alone, AI overview. Maybe it needs to be one of the adults. Like, you might be onto something with that. Because when we start the game, you get a choice between Dolores and Ted. Usually the strat is to go as Ted, though, because, well, okay. Basically, to summarize the actual gameplay part, the first 60 seconds, it's 3D. You're running around your house using WASD. You left click to click on items. There is object collision. There's all this stuff on the floor that you run into. The item spawn points are randomized, so you can't memorize where items spawn and then like memorize a path and have an actual strategy. The item spawn points are randomized. You have to grab all your family members and hurry to the bunker, right? But you have 4 inventory slots. Basically, you have 4 hands, and each object in the house weighs a different amount, right? So soup weighs like 1 hand. I think gun weighs 2. Like the med kit maybe weighs 2. Your family members, they weigh different amounts. Like I think Timmy weighs 1. Like Dolores weighs 2. Mary Jane weighs 3. Dolores weighs 2 hands, right? Ted weighs 3 hands. So usually the strategy is that you play as Ted, so it's easier to pick things up, because if you're playing as Dolores and you pick up Ted, It's wasting an inventory slot because Ted is heavy. So usually people do it as Ted instead of doing it as Dolores. Maybe do you lose if the parents die? That's a good search. That might give us answers. Do you lose 60 seconds if the parents die? Oh, if both of the parents die, the game ends immediately? Oh my god, I'm a fake fucking fan. Oh my god. I wish we knew this. I wish we knew this before that. Oh my god. Oh, that's devastating. You know, that's probably like basic info. That's probably like the most basic of info. That's really sad. That's really sad. Dog in cam. When is Sneak expected to wake up? About an hour, 20 minutes from now if he set his alarm? Do we have time to run another round? I don't even know. Oh, the fandom wiki says he can survive 2 days alone, but will perish to insanity. Oh, poor little Timmy. Maybe that's a little different because we are on hard, so he just like he's instantly insane or something. Man, that's crazy. Oh, someone from the Reddit says, beware that if all the other characters are dead, the one remaining will always go insane one day after being sane. Interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cashew!
Hey, 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 it's okay. It's okay. I promise it's okay. Sit down.
You can't bark at the neighbors, buddy.
That's very rude. That is very rude. You cannot bark at the neighbor. You gotta be a good boy, okay? You gotta be a good boy. Yeah, you sit, okay? You sit down. You be a good boy. There you go. Oh, you poor thing. You poor thing. I know you're just trying to protect. Yeah. You're trying to defend the house.
Oh, my poor dog. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. That scared me so bad. Oh my god. Y'all want to see what my dog looks like right now? Want me to take a little picture of it?
Take a cute little picture of you, you sleepy guy. He's sitting on my sofa with my snowman blankie. Let me send this photo to myself.
Let me move Discord back to the monitor it's supposed to be on, right? And then I am gonna go, little Discord server I have with myself, right-click the image I just sent to myself, copy this image, switch to the magnet screen. Let's choose a file really quick. Upload picture of my sweet, sweet, precious little puppy mans. Surely you can see him. Oh, Chip is also here now. My Chipathy, my other dog, he's in the room now. I guess he just woke up. He probably woke up from Cashew screaming his head off. Okay, that image didn't upload, so I'll try again. I'll choose file. I'll click it again. Usually it's like third try that my images work because magnets hate me, right? Okay, I feel like it's been 2 seconds since I uploaded it and I don't see it. Oh, and now it says that I am not connected to the... Y'all, the magnets just refreshed. The magnets did just refresh. That's chill, though. Okay. I'm gonna choose file again. Third try the charm. Third try, totally the charm. My sweet little puppy, which you guys most certainly see. Definitely, right? No? No, you don't. You don't see him still. Magnets really don't like me recently. They were cooperating pretty well for 60 seconds, though. Let me save this image instead. Cashew with 7 W's. We're on 7 W's now. Fourth try is the charm. That's what they always say. Everybody always says fourth try is the charm. Yup. Alright, let's make him a little bigger. That's my puppy. He's just a baby. He is seriously just a baby, okay? He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's maybe 2 or 3 years old, probably 3, I'm thinking. But he thinks that he's a puppy. He's a pretty big boy, as you can see, but he thinks that he's a puppy. He gets the zoomies. He runs around the house and then he jumps up on the couch and he tries to jump into like our arms. I don't think he realizes how big he is because my other two dogs, Chip and Ella, they are very tiny. So I think Cashew thinks that he's a tiny puppy like they are. He's 3 years old, which I by no means that is an adult, but he definitely thinks that he's a puppy. Honestly, maybe he's like a little emotionally stunted or something because like he had a very traumatic upbringing. He was in a kill shelter in Texas. They were going to euthanize him because he was unloved. And then he went on a plane and he flew to Michigan where we fostered him and then we adopted him and it was so traumatic. He must have been so scared. He had a very traumatic backstory. And maybe because of that, he is now finally, for the first time in his life, getting a chance to actually be a puppy. So I can't be mad at him for acting like a puppy, because he never got to before. He never got a chance to in his life, never. Anyway, he's sitting there on my sofa with my snowman blankie and my little pillows, and then I have another blankie spread on the top of the sofa because sometimes my little puppy's paws are dirty after they go on their walks, and I don't want that on the actual fabric on my sofa. So, speaking of puppies, Chipathy is now awake. I think he woke up to Cashew barking, and guess what? Cashew just hopped off the sofa, and now Chip is on the sofa. Y'all want a picture of Chip too? Chip, wanna look at the camera, buddy? You wanna do a little smile? No, you don't care. Okay, that's okay though. That's okay though. I got a picture of him. I'll show you guys a picture of Chip presently. Send this to myself. He is posed up. If you were here last night for last night's modcast, I showed a picture of Chip standing in the window. He's literally posed up probably exactly the same way because this is his daily routine. He does the same thing every day. He wakes up, he stands in the window, he barks at the neighbors. Right? That's his daily routine and he loves it. He thrives. Dogs thrive on routines, you know? They really do. Oh my god, it condensed the image so he looks fatter than he is. I mean, he's a fat boy. Chip is a Pomeranian Chihuahua. Oh, it actually worked, so I can make it bigger. Let me zoom that thing in. There's Chippy. Oh my god, Chippy. Chippy, chill, Chip. He got really big. I didn't mean to make it that big. I really did not mean to make it that big. Anyway, there's Chip. I don't know what his deal is. He is always teetering on the very edge of the couch, the very edge of the windowsill, like a little idiot, instead of sitting on the actual couch. Maybe I need to move the pillow, actually. Maybe if I move the pillow and kind of position it so he can sit on it and still look out the window, maybe then he won't teeter on the edge like that. I get kind of scared for him, right? I have to have my couch pressed, like, as you can see in the picture, right? It's super close to the windowsill. I have to have it, like, basically touching the windowsill, which means that my long curtains that you can see to the right, I have to drape them in front of the sofa instead of behind the sofa. But I have to do that because when Chip stands up there like that, I get worried that his paw is gonna slip in the crevice between the sofa and the windowsill, right? I get worried about that. And I don't want him to fall and, like, break his arm or something, right? So I have to press it super close to the windowsill, which makes moving my curtains a little difficult, but I don't want him getting hurt, you know? And this is what he does. I should actually try moving my pillow. Maybe he'll sit on it if it's positioned properly, you know? Let me give this a try. I put the pillow here for you. You want to sit on the pillow? Right here instead? You want to sit on the pillow? Oh, you just fell. It's okay. No, it's okay. I promise. It's okay. Sit on the pillow instead. Yeah? No? Okay. Whatever you want to do, Chip, you know. You can make your own choices, Chippy. He's a big boy. He can make his own choices. My total is now 5 hours of sleep. I win. Did you get 5 hours of sleep? Like you just woke up or something? I think the C4 that was in my stomach last night dissolved and woke me up. Not even 4 hours of sleep. Y'all need to get your sleep up. Like, seriously, y'all need to be catching some more Z's, okay? It takes a toll. It'll start to chip away at you. You guys know what sleep debt is? Not to give you a new internet term that is gonna, like, It's crazy when weird internet terms like get popularized and then taken out of context and they get like thrown into everyday conversation. Like, can we have a conversation about this? Can we get angry? Okay, hyperfixations, gaslighting, special interest, what else? Like nonverbal, all these terms that actually have a serious meaning getting adopted and thrown into casual conversation, and then they kind of lose their definition because people are misusing them, right? Like I see all these TikToks about people saying, "Oh, when there's too many people at the function and I go nonverbal." And it's like, no, you're not nonverbal. No. Oh my god. And it's really dragging the terms and like, does that make sense? Anyway, not to give you guys another term like that, but do y'all know what sleep debt is? If you go too many days without enough sleep, you start to accumulate a sleep debt. And that takes a really long time to pay off the sleep debt. Like your body demands that you pay off the sleep debt, and you're gonna take months to recover from the sleep debt that you've accumulated. Oh yeah, no, I agree, Ghostly Emu. Intrusive thoughts. I don't think people realize what intrusive thoughts are because people are misusing the term, right? Intrusive thoughts aren't, "Oh, it's 2 a.m. and I had an intrusive thought and I cut bangs. I gave myself bangs because I had an intrusive thought, so I gave myself bangs." That's not an intrusive thought. That is an impulsive thought. Okay, you impulsively decided that you were going to cut your bangs. That's perfectly okay. You're having fun, you know? It was an impulsive thought, though. It's not an intrusive thought. Intrusive thoughts are insane. And the thing is, when people misuse these terms and throw them casually into everyday conversation and they lose their definition, it makes the actual definition of them seem insane. Intrusive thoughts are stuff like, "Oh, I'm driving the car, it randomly sprung in my head, I should swerve into the ditch." And it's jarring, it's terrifying, it's scary. They're scary thoughts. Actually, intrusive thoughts make you seem like a monster. They really do. Like, intrusive thoughts are stuff like you're sitting there at the dinner table, you pick up your knife to cut into your food, and your intrusive thoughts tell you, "I should stab my family member." No, like that's what they are. And when the terms get watered down like that, um, trying to explain intrusive thoughts to someone, it makes you seem crazy, and it's really unfortunate that this happens to like a lot of terms. I've noticed this with hyperfixation and special interest too, right? You see a lot of neurotypical people that attempt to adopt these terms because the terms become trendy. Everyone's using these terms, and they say, "Oh yeah, sports are my special interest. I go to sports every day after school." And like, yeah, sports can be a special interest, but to be a neurotypical person and take that term and apply it to something that you just slightly like, it's special interests are serious. You know, like things that people have researched for hours upon hours, like dedicate their lives to. They have like honestly, I'm probably not the best person to talk about special interests. I'm neurodivergent, but I don't have autism. I have ADHD, so I definitely understand hyperfixations more than I understand special interests because I don't experience special interests. But I think you guys understand the point that I'm trying to get at about terms getting like watered down and stuff, you know? It's really crazy. I love having conversations about things. What else should we have conversations about? Intrusive thoughts I'd never share online. Yeah, the thing with intrusive thoughts is that some of them are so extreme that people don't want to seek they don't want to share their experiences with their intrusive thoughts because they're so insane, and you feel like you can't talk about that to a therapist because you're afraid they'll like institutionalize you immediately. And because there are not conversations held around the gravity of intrusive thoughts, it makes people who experience intrusive thoughts feel like, oh, nobody else is talking about their experiences with intrusive thoughts. No one else has experience that are as severe as mine are. I must be a freak. And then it's even worse for people who have those intrusive thoughts because they feel so estranged and isolated because you can't share intrusive thoughts. You know, you really can't share the gravity of some intrusive thoughts. And because you can't share that, you can't find people that have similar intrusive thoughts as you, and you feel isolated and alone and weird, you know? What do you mean you don't have special interests? I know how you feel about the Hulk. Oh my god, y'all, I love the Hulk. Oh my god. I love the Hulk. Honestly, Okay. I think my longest lasting hyperfixation ever has been the Hulk. Literally from probably early high school up until a year ago, my basically only hyperfixation has been the Hulk. Nothing has clicked. Nothing has hit the same way the Hulk has had. Hyperfixations can shift and fluctuate. You know, you can hyperfixate on something and then you can hyperfixate on something else. And I think hyperfixations and hyperfocus, they're kind of two different things, right? I've been hyperfixated on the Hulk for a long time. But I hyperfocus on video games. That's very different though. Like, I don't have a hyperfixation on specific video games. Like Winecraft, for example, that's a video game that I hyperfocused on for a long time throughout high school. When I would play it, I would hyperfocus. I'd play that for literally like 8 hours at a time, right? Oh, Chip's contributing to the conversation, actually. I think he's sharing his hyperfixations. Yeah, no, keep going. Uh-huh. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. No, definitely, Chip. Yeah, I agree with that point. Ooh, that point's weird. I don't know about that, Chip. Chip, you can't say that word. Chip. You can't say that word, Chip. Oh my god, Chip. Oh my god. Chip. Language. Chippy. Language, Chippy. We can't say that word. Chippy. 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 Oh my god. Chippy. Y'all, I can't even begin to describe what Chip said. Like, it was really messed up. Anyway, I don't think I've ever had a hyperfixation as strong as my hyperfixation on the Hulk. When I was in high school and I found something else that I hyperfixated on, it would last maybe a couple of months and I would always crawl back to the Hulk. I have to say, presently, presently, I am hyperfixated on Dragon Ball, specifically Piccolo from Dragon Ball, right? That's currently my hyperfixation. Which is crazy because I think this hyperfixation that I have on Piccolo from Dragon Ball, I don't have a type, by the way. They just coincidentally both happen to be green men. Okay? 2 times is a coincidence. 3 times is a pattern. Okay? Okay? This is just a coincidence. Anyway, my current hyperfixation is Piccolo from Dragon Ball. This might be the longest lasting hyperfixation I have had outside of my Hulk hyperfixation. And kind of, I sit there sometimes and I'm like, I don't want this hyperfixation to end, but I'm afraid that it will because consistently throughout my life, all of my hyperfixations have faded away and I have returned to the Hulk. Right? There was a time, like a couple of weeks ago, where I did start drifting back to the Hulk, but then I snapped back. I don't know why. Maybe I think it was due to the release of Dragon Ball Daima that was like a little bit of fresh content, right? So, I didn't slip back into the Hulk rabbit hole, but I. Oh my god, Chip. Okay, I'm closing the window. No, you're losing window privileges. You are losing window privileges. Chippy, they're gonna call somebody. They're gonna haul you away and take you to jail, Chip. You lose window privilege. No, get your face out of there. Don't growl at me, boy. Chippathy, you can't behave like this. Oh, hi, Cashew. Yeah, are you watching me yell at your brother? Come in, Cashew. You can come in. Oh my god. Chip has got things to say. Oh my god, I closed my curtains and he's weaseling his nose through the crack in the curtain. He's at it again. Chippy. Okay, let me take a peek. Let's see what's so serious. I don't see anything. What are you barking at, boy? There's really nothing there. Oh, it's a guy walking. Be quiet. He's gonna hear us. He's gonna call the cops on you. Oh my god. Just some dude walking down the street. It was just some dude walking down the street. Just a bit upon you. Hello. Hello, little first time chatter. Sneak Snag is currently asleep. He's expected to wake up in about an hour, it's looking like. If he set his alarm. We have no certainty that he did, but if he set his alarm, it's looking like he's expected to wake up in an hour. Right now, because he's sleeping, he's doing a little modcast, which means that the mods of his Twitch chat are sitting in a VC and yapping our little hearts out. So that's basically what's going on right now. I did make a little countdown command, exclamation alarm, to see when he wakes up. But like, I don't know if that's gonna happen, you know? No certainty if he wakes up then. Anyway, the Hulk, right, y'all? I love the Hulk. I made this spreadsheet of all the different Hulk comics that I've read. I'm a really big fan of the Hulk. I think, okay, this take only applies to the most recent Hulk comics, those being especially Immortal Hulk. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't read Hulk Volume 5. I've been procrastinating it because I read the first issue and I didn't like it. I don't know why they turned Hulk into some mecha robot thing that Banner is piloting, and Banner and Hulk have a terrible relationship with each other, and it just Hulk Volume 5 is supposed to chronologically follow the events of the Immortal Hulk. And literally within the first issue, I feel like they completely undid all of the progress that was made within the Immortal Hulk, right? Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like this mostly applies to the most recent Hulk comics and not at all early Hulk comics, right? From like decades ago. I feel like the Hulk's character is a really good representation of DID, right? I feel like they handled it really well in Immortal Hulk. They used a lot of up-to-date vocabulary, and I saw online a lot of people with DID saying that they can really connect to the character. Oh, I think my mom is awake. She is awake. Anyway, they even made a little list in one of the Immortal Hulk issues of like his alters, the ones that are dormant, the ones that are um like currently frequently fronting and stuff, and I really like I think Immortal Hulk is maybe my favorite Hulk run. I think Immortal Hulk is really good. They have a really good character I like in the issue or in the comics. Charlene McGowan. Okay, y'all, actually, no, because we gotta talk about this because this is funny, right? Charlene McGowan. She is a character in the Immortal Hulk comics, okay? And something was revealed about her character, maybe 25 issues. It's a 50 issue series, The Immortal Hulk. And something was revealed about her character approximately like maybe 25 issues in, about halfway through the series. Let me Google this to get some images. Shalene McGowan. I'm gonna get some images that I can paste on the little magnets, right? Because I want to show these to you guys for context, right? Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna save this image right here. Save image. Charlene. Okay, let's take this image. Let me go over to the magnets. Let me choose a file. Let me upload this. You know what? I'm actually going to clear a couple things from the magnets because we do have a lot of things on screen, and I don't want to overwhelm the site. We don't need these
Straight up gherkin it, and bite, ha ha ha. Let's just say, my pickle.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you. Thank you, Sneak.
Thank you.
And he's out of here. Hi, chat. Hi, guys. I missed you guys. Oh, it's been so long. It's been 10 whole minutes, chat. I thought I'd never see you guys again.
I'm back. Who missed me? I was gone for like 3 hours. If I just sleep in increments of 3 hours, I'll be fine. Hi,
Like, that's a chill
Vesper.
system, maybe. You get like a full REM cycle of sleeps, you know?
This afternoon after work, I took like a 3-hour nap, and I just
Mhm.
took a 3-hour nap right now. Even though I totally meant to sleep longer. I think tonight I might go to bed earlier. Because, like, this is not my average sleep cycle.
Well, personally, I slept normally, and then I woke up at 6 a.m.
Personally, I stayed
Skill
up.
issue.
Personally, I woke up at 3 a.m. Sunday morning, worked 8 hours, 4 to 11, took a 3-hour nap when I got home from 11:30 to 2:30, and then didn't go to bed until 4 a.m. today. And I only slept for like 3 hours because I woke up at 7:30.
Unfortunate.
But I don't feel tired. I'm not gonna be muting in VC, but I am muting to eat. It's just my mic has I can mute my mic with a touch, so I'm doing that. So you don't hear my eating noises.
Because I'm just using the on and off, so.
Delete the rant again. Where were we? Okay, we were talking about Charlene McGowan. She is this character that was introduced. She's actually like what's the word? I was gonna say reskin. It's not a reskin of a character. They kind of changed around a different character from one of the old Hulk comics. But this character, she's a scientist. Her name is Charlene McGowan. She's in the new Immortal Hulk thing. I say new, but I think this was like 2018 or something. Like when did Immortal Hulk come out? When was Immortal Hulk? Let me do a little Google. Yeah, 2018 to 2021. That's when Immortal Hulk was published. And honestly, my favorite Hulk series. So this character, Charlene McGowan, there is crazy drama amongst the Marvel comic reader little fanboys regarding this character, right? Because, okay, there was something revealed about this character approximately 25 issues into the run, somewhere about halfway through. This is a 50-issue run, all right? Let's take a look at these images together. Okay, let's just take a look at these images. All right? Here's a picture of Charlene McGowan. She's a scientist. As you can see in her hand, she's holding a mug. Let's take a serious look at that mug. Let's squint our eyes a little. Let's examine it. Look at the colors. Okay, let's look at that, right? Okay? Let's take a look at that mug. Now, let's take a look at this image, which is also totally going to upload. We're going to cover the other image up a little. I'll lower it down here so you can still see the important bit. And let's look at this part. This has text on it, so let's read this. She's a scientist, right? What does she say? Can we see this? Okay, she says, "So I suggested moving into black market HRT, hormone replacement therapy. I'd been synthesizing my own with the lab's equipment. It was cheap to produce, and even with Kingpin's markup, it'd be cheaper and easier than going through the system. And of all the ways I could have suggested growing the business, it felt the least compromising and could actually help people." Right? Let's look at all of this stuff. Again, she's holding that exact same mug in her hands, okay? Anyway, about 50 issues in, no, sorry, I'm illiterate. About 25 issues in to Immortal Hulk, we have this scene where she is talking to Leonard Samson, which is Hulk's therapist. We have this scene where she explicitly says this. You know I'm trans, right? Now, the Marvel comic fanboy readers, oh my god, they had the mental breakdown of the century. What? You can't just throw this at us? You didn't hint toward this. There were no clues. This is coming out of nowhere. This is a random grab for diversity. Where is this coming from? You can't just make her trans. What do you mean she's trans? Y'all, we have to take into consideration Marvel comic fanboys are the same people that will tell you, actually, Spider-Man is stronger than the Thing because in this one scene from an issue from 1987, Spider-Man actually defeated this character. This character defeated the Thing, and that means that this character is stronger than the Thing, and therefore Spider-Man is stronger than the Thing. Even though there'll be like 7 other issues where it was proven otherwise. Marvel comic fanboys are the same people who go, actually, in a tiny corner of this frame in a Spider-Man issue, you can see a reference to Universe 748, which is a universe where this, and this happens, which actually ties into the main timeline because this tiny detail that was in a comic from 17 years ago. Marvel comic fanboys are the same people that will constantly yell at you, scrutinize you, and tell you that you have to be looking out for tiny details and clues and things hidden in the comics, right? And what do we have here? We have 2 very explicit hints detailing toward that. She's talking about producing hormone replacement therapy. There's another comic panel where she's talking about the way that she was synthesizing it is that she wants to make it so people's bodies can naturally synthesize the hormones that they want through whatever process. You know, it's a Marvel comic, so it's some made up science stuff, but cool in concept. She was talking about how she wants to make it so people's bodies can naturally produce the hormones that they want to produce, right? And then in literally like 4 images that are on the screen right now, she's seen holding a Captain America mug with the trans flag on it. And then these people go, "Oh, no, this reveal came out of nowhere. She can't be transgender. This is a random grab for diversity. There was no setup building toward this. They randomly did this." Like, oh my god, Marvel comic fanboys. It's really crazy. Anyway, Charlene McGowan, she's a little scientist in the Hulk comics. She ends up getting with Leonard Sampson, which is Hulk's therapist, and that's like really cute and wholesome for them. Anyway, I think she's hype. She is like, she's not just some random side character who's a scientist and like hides when a fight happens. Like she's got a gun. She has a really big gamma gun and she flies on like a hoverboard and she does stuff and it's really cool. Like she's awesome. Anyway, I love the Immortal Hulk. I think it's maybe the best Hulk series ever. There's a couple other really good ones, but I have recency bias toward Immortal Hulk, even though that recency is from 2018 to 2021. Honestly, I have to confess, I don't read a lot of Marvel comics. The only Marvel comics I really read are Hulk comics. I don't care about the rest of the universe or whatever's going on. I only care about Hulk. One of the really annoying things about reading Immortal Hulk, though, was they're trying to keep it consistent with the timeline and everything that's going on within the other comics. So randomly, you'll have a comic where, okay, one day they're in Ohio, they're doing something. You read the next issue of Immortal Hulk, and they're in Canada, and you're like, oh my god, what? I'm so confused. Why are they in Canada now? And then there's a little tiny asterisk, and you have to look at the asterisks. You have to find the other asterisk, and it says, oh, read Spider-Man issue 714 to understand why we're here now. Because Spider-Man decided they wanted to borrow Hulk for some random scene where Spider-Man and Hulk beat each other up for no reason, which makes literally no sense to like Hulk's character. He's going through like good, positive character development. And then the Spider-Man writers are like, ooh, we want to farm power scaling fanboys. Let's have Spider-Man and Hulk fight each other. So they do some random stupid thing that makes no sense for his character. Like, Marvel comic writers really, they seriously just do not communicate with each other at all. Like, Hulk will be in a healing era where he's like, kind of embracing more pacifistic ways. He's learning to like talk things through instead of like talking with his fists. And then a random comic writer for some other series is like, oh, I want Hulk to be destroying this building, and my character comes in and saves the day. Like, what? It's really annoying. And like, if you think Marvel comic writers don't talk to each other at all, you should look at the MCU because, oh my god, they also don't talk to each other at all. I think it's so crazy that the MCU literally just glosses over like the whole snap thing. Like 5 years where half the population in the entire universe was dead. They just moved on immediately. Like that wouldn't cause like irreparable damage to like society and everything. Like what? Marvel has such untapped potential for delving into stories of like random characters, random side characters, random superheroes, or whatever has happened during that 5 minute snap. Like, you gotta like 100%. There are families who lost like their spouse in those 5 years, and then they definitely remarried just for like what their husband to come back the next day and be like, "Yo, what is going on?" Like, you know how crazy telling a story like that could be, or something. Like, oh my god. Fiction happens at the same time. Why did that image just spawn back on the screen? I took that thing away. Why is it back?
Sometimes
Oh, is
they
that you?
do that.
Oh,
No.
it just does that. Okay.
Sometimes they do that.
Oh, it's gone now. It's chill.
Yeah, I moved it off.
I thought it was gaining sentience.
I wanted to put a picture of my cat up.
Star Wars is kind of similar, except one guy just toys with characters. It's just these comic writers, like, they think the Marvel world has to revolve around the character they're currently writing about, and they'll just completely ignore other ongoing character arcs for the sake of dragging in a character for a 2-second conversation, even though they're halfway across the country or something. Anyway, I really like Immortal Hulk. I think my favorite character from Immortal Hulk isn't actually Hulk or Banner himself. I think it's Joe Fixit, specifically Sunshine Joe Fixit. He's kind of like embracing this new era. He wears like floral t-shirts and stuff, and he's not Gray Hulk anymore. So Gray Hulk is Joe Fixit, but he is physically not the Gray Hulk anymore. He's physically stuck in Banner's form for some reason, and he starts referring to himself as Sunshine Joe Fixit, and that's really fun. The gay Hulk. Ooh, another good Hulk is Professor Hulk. Okay, Professor Hulk. If you guys only have an MCU lens of the Hulk, I need to specify this right now. Professor Hulk in the comics is very different than Professor Hulk in the MCU. I am so mad about what the MCU did to Hulk for two different reasons. First of all, Taika Waititi. I don't care what people say about Taika Waititi, unless he's actually like evil or something, then I will care. But Thor Ragnarok. The Thor franchise was probably Marvel's worst piece. We can all accept that. Y'all, you know how hard it is for me to fall asleep? I have never fallen asleep faster in my life than watching Thor 2. It's crazy. Anyway, I actually fell asleep watching that. Thor franchise was going nowhere. If Thor Ragnarok didn't save Thor, I don't think MCU would ever make another Thor movie again. And then Taika Waititi sweeps in and he graces us with Thor Ragnarok, all right? Now, that was fun. It was a little different than the comics. In the comics, actually, Hulk has been on Sakaar for a while. Okay, here's what happened, right? The other Avengers on Earth, they kind of decided that Hulk was too big of a threat to keep on Earth. So Iron Man and Doctor Strange and a couple other Avengers banded together and they literally took Hulk and they sent him into outer space to die. Just they decided he's too much of a threat, so they sent him into outer space to die. Like what? Anyway, Hulk didn't die. He landed on the planet Sakaar. And he kind of lived there for a while. It was a really suffering planet, but Hulk kind of stepped in. He stepped up. He met this girl named Kaera. They got together. They had kids. They got married and everything. They were like, they were having like a good time. Hulk found out that the gamma radiation in his blood, it did something to the soil on the planet of Sakaar, right? And that previously gray and desolate planet, he was able to use the gamma radiation in his blood to bring life and bring plant life and grow food and crops and nature and stuff. So like he was literally living in a castle, having the best time of his life on planet Sakaar. And then what did Thor Ragnarok do? Oh, yeah, Hulk's just like also here, but none of that ever happened, and now we're gonna put Hulk on Earth. Like, okay, sure. Whatever. Like, I can't be too mad at that. The thing that I am mad about as a result of Thor Ragnarok is that they turned Banner and Hulk into a comic relief character. That was so sad. They turned him into comic relief, and no one will ever take him seriously again because he fell on his face. And that's not the worst thing ever. Like maybe we can come back from that. And then Avengers Endgame, Infinity War, whatever. I think it's Endgame. Avengers Endgame happens, and you know what they do? Oh, let's take a look at the character of the Hulk. Let's take a look at the character of Bruce Banner. The major point of conflict in this character's life is the clashing personalities of Banner and Hulk. That is his main character's conflict. What should we do about this? Ooh, I know. Let's cure it off screen. Introducing Professor Hulk, the merged Hulk. What? You're gonna fix him off screen? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. What? I'm sorry, what? They just decided to have all of the character development that made up the major conflict point of his character. They decided to resolve that off screen and introduce Professor Hulk. Now, Professor Hulk in the MCU, I absolutely hate him. I don't think Hulk is in there at all because it really just seems like Banner's personality in Hulk's body. I hate that it happened off screen and we know nothing about it. Professor Hulk in the comics, though. Let's talk about this guy, okay? So, Bruce Banner has DID, his dissociative identity disorder. Bruce Banner and the Hulk, they're two separate personalities. Like that's just a thing, right? Bruce Banner has a therapist. His name is Leonard Sampson. Leonard Sampson decides, you know what, Bruce? I am gonna cure your DID. Not quite how that works, but that's what he decides, right? So Leonard Sampson sits him down. I don't know what goes on, but somehow, magically, the two alters merge into one. There's no more Hulk. There's no more Banner. They're merged into Professor Hulk. Or merged Hulk. They're merged. He's cured of his DID. Not really how that works. And then later, what they realize is Professor Hulk goes to like pick something up. He goes to write something down, and this girl in the lab, I can't remember if this is Betty or someone else. I feel like it was someone else. This girl looks at him and is like, "Yo, Doc Samson, since when was Bruce left-handed?" And they just kind of sit there and they're like, "Oh shoot." And then Professor Hulk starts realizing over the next couple of days he is not um he's not those two personalities merged into one. He's a completely separate alter that has been created from the attempt to cure him. And so Professor Hulk, he's a completely separate alter, completely separate personality. He wears pink little bunny slippers. He wears overalls. He has double bandolier going on. He has two big guns in his hand. For some reason, he needs two big guns. And it looks pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome. Where is my Funko Pop of him? Like, I'm looking around and I don't know where I put him. He's supposed to be right here. Oh, I put him on my shelf. I put him on my shelf halfway across the room. I have a Funko Pop of Professor Hulk from the comics. I have a Funko Pop of the Immortal Hulk. I think that one's so hype. It's UV. It glows like under black light. I have a Funko Pop of Sicarian Hulk. I guess it's supposed to be World War Hulk. Whatever. I don't know why they did that. I have a Funko Pop of Banner eating shawarma from the Avengers 2012 movie. I have a Funko Pop of Professor Hulk from MCU holding those tacos that he was going to hand to Scott Lang Ant-Man. I have a Funko Pop of, oh my god, he's so ugly, Infinity War merged Professor Hulk, whatever, wearing that stupid little purple and gray jumpsuit. I have a Funko Pop of Banner. I think this is from Thor Ragnarok, but he's just Banner, and he just has his arms crossed. Like, he has terrible balance, by the way. He always falls on his face. And, oh yeah, I have a really old classic Hulk Funko Pop, and he's trapped inside my PC case. I put him in there, so he'd be safe in there. He's inside my PC. I'll be honest, I have all my Funko Pops unboxed. I think keeping your Funko Pops boxed is stupid. I have them unboxed. And they're like covered in dust and whatever. And I got a lot of them. Honestly, probably like all of them except for two of them. I got them all like secondhand off of like Mercari. So some of them came with like a little bit of marker on them because like their kids were playing with it or whatever. And then I just cleaned it off and stuff. I was right. Disney does not own movie and TV rights to the Hulk, so I see as part of that. Okay, I'm 100% restriction along with fucking Disney being Disney. Yeah. So Thor Ragnarok. Taika Waititi said that he kind of tried to turn it into a Hulk and Thor movie because Disney does not own the full rights to Hulk. That is true. Disney does not own the full rights to Hulk, so they can't make Hulk solo projects, but they can have Hulk star as like a true protagonist. What is the term for like the second protagonist? They can have him be kind of like a secondary protagonist.
Duo.
In their other movies. I thought it was like
Deuteragonist.
Yeah, deuteragonist. Yeah, constant companion to the protagonist, someone who continues actively aiding protagonist. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong term because this seems like the sidekick, but anyway. Yeah, so I guess that's what Taika Waititi said that's what he tried to do, but then he just turned Hulk and Banner's character into comic relief, and that was really annoying. But I don't think Hulk is ever recovering. MCU wise, I don't think Hulk is ever recovering from what they did. Oh my god, I hate the Russo brothers with my whole soul. Who is the guy that directed Age of Ultron? Because he actually needs to die. Age of Ultron director. Age of Ultron is such a nasty. Josh Whedon, I hate you with my heart. Every fiber in my body hates you, Josh Whedon. Like, what was that Black Widow and Hulk, like, random romance arc that he tried to do for literally no reason? Why? Like, why did he do that? And he's so weird. He made, like, so I read up about this because I thought it was so weird. He made Tony Stark make a really inappropriate joke in one of the scenes where they're all hanging out in a party together. And apparently even Robert Downey Jr. himself said that he didn't want to make that joke and that he had to. I don't want to like say what the joke was, but let me Google something. He makes a prima nocta joke, and if you want, you can look into that yourself, but I won't be providing anything else, any more on that. And apparently Robert Downey Jr. himself was like, yo, I really don't want to say that. And they were like, no, you say it anyway. And that was crazy.
Light.
Also, the whole arc in Age of Ultron, like this can't be spoilers. Age of Ultron was like a 2013, 2014 production or something, right? The whole arc in Age of Ultron where Natasha is put in Ultron's like cage or something. You're telling me the Black Widow, who was like first introduced to us in the Avengers 2012 movie, like Avengers 2012 movie, literally like her character introduction is she's tied up, supposedly kidnapped, but the twist of it is that she actually has a handle on the entire situation. Like she could have escaped at any moment and she was just sitting there so they could kind of give her information. And then the second she gets a phone call, she just gets up and leaves, right? You're telling me that is the same Natasha Romanoff that gets kidnapped by a robot and thrown in a cage and then has to get rescued by Bruce Banner? What? That doesn't make any sense at all, okay? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, what is with the whole maiden in distress trope that they used? Yeah, I know merging is actually a thing, but the way that they handled it in the comics is just, I'm gonna cure you. Bam, I did it. That's not how it takes months of therapy and communication and like it takes a lot, you know, and you know different people view their DID differently. Like some people do intend to merge as a way of like proceeding with life. Some people don't want to do that, you know. It depends on each person's situation and stuff, but anyway, that was one of like the really early Hulk comics. So you can't be too mad at it for the way that they went about it because misinformation and lack of education regarding DID and everything back then. It was just a long time ago. But honestly, like literally, really early runs of Hulk, I don't even think he had DID then. They just said, oh yeah, he has split personalities or something, or like there's something crazy going on. But now it's like, yeah, no, he has DID. Because characters develop over time, and so do the writers, and so does the world and everything. So I think more recent comics, they handle it a lot better. I'm so annoyed about Hulk Volume 5, though, because in the Immortal Hulk, they have a scene where Hulk and Banner are separated. They're in the world below all. They're looking at each other. Banner is reaching out no. Other way around. Hulk is reaching out an arm to Banner to help him to his feet. And Banner takes his hand, showing that they're on good terms with each other. Hulk is saying to him, I will always look out for you, kid, right? And Banner takes his hand and they stand up. They're on good terms with each other, right? It ends on a positive note, right? They're kind of accepting each other. Banner's accepting that Hulk is the protector, that is his purpose, and that Banner needs to be okay with that and everything. And then what happens immediately? The next issue, written by some different dudes, Hulk Volume 5. Oh, Banner got fed up with Hulk, so he turned Hulk into a robot, and he sits inside the brain and he pilots it like we're in Neon Genesis Evangelion. What? What are you doing? Why is he a robot? I just don't understand. I don't understand. I'm so lost. I am so lost. I couldn't even read it.
This isn't about the Hulk, but, and I'm not saying I know what's going on in the MCU because I don't. I'm not a comic reader. I simply just saw a TikTok about this.
Mhm.
And it was basically like talking about Nightcrawler and like what he's got going on. So originally he had a biological dad named Azazel who
Mhm.
looked like
Like
him, but
Azazel?
yeah.
Okay.
And like they look pretty similar with like the whole tail, and they had a pretty similar set of teleportation powers.
Mhm.
And like they look like their father and son, but they retconned Nightcrawler's ancestry so he could have two moms.
Okay.
And how they did this was one of his moms is Mystique, who is a shapeshifter.
Mhm.
So at one point, Mom 2, Destiny, was like, "Hey, I want to
Oh
have a
my
kid with
god.
you."
Oh my god.
And Mystique was like, "I'm down for this." I'm like, apparently she was also having an affair with Azazel. So what Mystique did was copy Azazel down to like the genetic level, had a
Oh
night
my
with
god.
Destiny, and Mystique's um um like transformation powers worked so well. It got Destiny pregnant with the genetic materials of like with like the data of Azazel. So like he wasn't a part of that at all post retcon. He was kind of just like unwilling, unknowingly just like used, but like also not really. So
Hey
Nightcrawler
dude, I stole your sperm and you have a kid now.
Nightcrawler technically is related to Azazel, but also not.
Like, as a Nightcrawler fan, do you rock with that? Or is that like
Honestly.
weird?
And no, I rock with it hard.
Because it does sound kind of sick.
I mean, from the video I watched, it seems like Azazel's a bad guy. The video was talking about the Bamps, which are the little blue guys that follow Nightcrawler and say Bamf. Garbage truck is here. And like they were talking about how
That's just me.
Oh.
Hi, sweet.
and basically the Bamps are demons from hell that have a little bit of Nightcrawler's blood. And they like listen to him, but they're also still demons.
Oh, that command's actually wrong. I'm stupid. I forgot to delete someone.
Wow. I deleted Ava and you added her
Yeah,
back in.
I have it like copied on like a different window and I just highlighted it. That's my bad.
Sometimes I can still hear her voice. Their voice. I didn't. Oh, she has she in her pronouns. But the Bamps are these little guys. And I think they're originally Azazel's Bamps. That then Nightcrawler took, gave some of his blood. And because there's that genetic component, he was able to convert Bamps from evil red guys to silly blue guys. But I also think Nightcrawler is little hot. I think I want him and Wolverine to kiss. And I think he would be cool to be added into Marvel Rivals. I think the post retcon of giving Nightcrawler two moms is it's a fun power use alone, but it's also got that kind of sci-fi silliness to it. We're like, sure, a woman can fully turn into a man right down to the genetic level. Well, I actually don't know if Mystique is a woman. She might identify as a woman. Mystique can turn into a man on the genetic level and impregnate her wife, impregnate her female partner, and have a kid with said partner. I almost said fartner. That would have been embarrassing. Thank God chat doesn't know that I almost said fartner. Female partner, fartner.
Partner.
This is my fartner.
Nightcrawler's other mom is Irene Adler from Sherlock Holmes.
Real.
Oh my god, I never closed 60 seconds. I just like looked at my windows open.
How long has it been? It's only been 2 hours. 3 hours.
Yeah. Oh, we had such a sad run of 60 seconds.
No.
Failed due to our lack of knowledge. We could have made it longer. I so believe that.
I fell asleep before you guys started.
So we had a terrible run. We did it on hard mode. I very poorly stocked the shelter. I grabbed the whole family. I grabbed some cans. I grabbed some water. I grabbed y'all. The spawn was awful. The RNG was awful. All of the really good necessary items, they spawn all the way in the corners. And I was just doing a quick skim inside, grabbing what I could, because you collide with the items you run into. I grabbed a checkerboard and a deck of playing cards. No med kit. No radio. No map. No gun. Oh my god. We made
So
it
it's
31 days
your
and then we
fault.
perished. Yeah, probably, honestly.
I wouldn't
Your
have done
setup
that.
beforehand really determines a lot. You can choose to spawn in with randomized loot, but I don't think that's very fun. I think it's better if chat gets to decide what I should prioritize and then I try and find that from the list, you know? Unrealistic, because why wouldn't everyone be collecting things and jumping into the shelter? They're just kind of sitting there. You know, in the beginning, Mary Jane is playing her tuba. Timmy's just kind of sitting there. Dolores is doing whatever.
But like, why doesn't Mary Jane have the tuba with her in the shelter?
Oh, that's true. Maybe she
Like,
dropped
girl,
it?
maybe you made her drop the tuba before picking her
Yeah.
up.
Maybe I
think it's
ripped her
so
off the
silly.
floor and it flew.
I think it's so silly that you just pick up your family whole. I was like, get in the hole. Pick up my wife, pick up my son, put them in my inventory.
You know, we didn't realize during the run that having no adults makes you lose. We were on our last sip of soup and we had to decide who to give it to. We decided to give it to Timmy. And then it was the end. We perished because Timmy needed an adult. I didn't know that from all my years of playing this game.
It was actually really interesting. I hope I don't sound like uninterested. I
No,
am
I believe you.
interested, but like I'm cross stitching. I'm cross stitching while I talk to you because I have natural sunlight, and
Ooh.
just because the lighting in my room at night isn't the best for cross stitching.
I
So I
should put
have
my
to.
vines up. Speaking of lighting.
Do you have fake vines? I also have fake vines.
I love fake vines. Your fake vines light up?
Um, not on their own, but I have star string lights that I strung up through them,
Oh.
and they're LED string lights. So I have a
Mhm.
little remote. It's actually so good because my family kept commenting on how my room was always so dark. I keep my room mostly lit by like open windows. Um and I just let the sun go down naturally, and then I go to bed when I can't see. Or I just like suffer and use my computer or phone to see. No, I would keep the light on in my bathroom on at night until I went to bed. And then my family would come in and be like, "I can't see shit. You need like a lamp." I was like, "I'll get string lights." And they don't really do that much, but they provide ambient dim lighting. And it's a compromise. And I like my lights. So,
I love little lights.
I have them set to yellow, my string lights right now, because they're star shaped. Stars are yellow. That's fun. But they can be rainbow. They can be fade rainbow. They can jump from different colors. This is rainbow fade, I think. Oh, yeah. So this is rainbow that fades into different colors. That's cool. And there's rainbow jump, twinkle, strobe, waves, which is like better twinkling. And that's it. I don't think speed does anything. I'm gonna turn them back to yellow. Turn them off, actually. Ugh. I almost missed my tissue there. I could have either muted to sneeze or sneezed into a tissue. And I chose to sneeze into a tissue. Sorry, chat. Raid is still here because Sneak is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure we're still sponsored by Raid. So that's why.
Yeah, I think usually the stream element sponsors, the command will stop running automatically once it ends. So if it's still typing it, we're probably still sponsored. Speaking of Raid Shadow Legends, oh my god, guys, I love Raid Shadow Legends. I've been playing it for like a million years. I love this game. It's really good. I think we should all download it using Sneak's link. It's actually really good, guys.
You guys aren't fishing, so I'm cheating.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I only got a trout.
That's what you get for cheating.
Oh, I think Hannah walked by with
Oh.
Darcy. Good morning, Darcy. Good morning, Hannah.
Oh, I thought one of the dogs was on his face for a second.
Baby sun baby. I'm gonna put this up with just good morning. Because why not?
Download Raid Shadow Legends, make a new account under the link, and play for 15 minutes to contribute to the sponsor.
Real shark. Real.
You know, it'll probably be 15 minutes till Sneak is up and back to stream. He has to eat and shower and everything too, so you know, that's enough time to raid Shadow Legends, y'all.
Honestly, if you get started right now, you might be able to finish before Sneak gets back. We reached happy hour last night before he went to bed. So that will be happening. Oh my god. Wait, I think that time command is actually wrong. I think I put it 6 EST my time.
What
Yes,
command?
it not the command, the announcement in Subathon.
Oh.
That's 6 CST my time. That's 6 EST. I think this is edit. No, it's lowercase f. It was wrong all night. I can't believe that. There we go. Happy hour is in 8 hours. The message is actually right. So if you want to see what time it is in your local time, join the Discord, !Discord, and look in Subathon announcements, and you will see what time it will be held, your time, or in 8 hours. Whichever one you want. !Discord. Yeah. I was too lazy to type it out. Bro might not be eeping for long because Hannah and Boomer and Darcy are all in the room right now. I think Birdie is off screen. No, Birdie is laying down by Hannah's feet. Well, where is Lucy? OMG. Do I have a heart? I downloaded a heart. I'm gonna block his feet. Toes. There we go. No feet for chat.
Oh my god, I think I kicked my cord or something. All my monitors just turned off.
Well, I can still hear you. You are still
I'm
in
so
call.
scared. What did I do? Oh, maybe I'm crawling on the floor. Figure this out. What did I do? Where are they plugged in? They're here. Oh. Okay, I think I kicked my desk leg into the switch on my power strip, which turned all my monitors off. Why do I have the power strip there?
Interesting.
I gotta go one by one. Turn my monitors back on, except the button fell off on one of them, so I have to put a stick inside of it to find the button and wiggle around for a little bit. Okay. Like, everything's fine now, I guess. It's chill. That was scary for a second. The heart censoring his feet.
Good morning, Snoot. Beetle.
Rise and shine, chatters.
I think he said we got like 5 out of 7. We're close. But he did not finish it. So we're gonna have to finish Mario Wonder. Sorry, that's gross.
My god, I'm scrolling through the TikTok shop right now. I'm finding so many cute little earrings.
You have
Like
a
they're probably
problem.
really cheap. Oh, I love TikTok shop. Everything's so
He loves
cheap.
drop shipping. You hate small business.
I was talking to Baz a few days ago about maybe calling off of work and just hanging out at their house and modding with them at their house. Because we live so close together. We don't live like super close. But Baz was like, I will pick you up from this location if it means we get to hang out at my house. And I was like, yeah. So I've been looking into laptops, even though we're probably not gonna do it because Baz is still in college and is graduating with their master's. So unfortunately, they'll be busy with master's work because they hate me. So mean.
I gotta be honest, I've had a good experience with jewelry from the TikTok shop so far. I've only ordered like a couple things, but nothing's gotten rusty yet. Or like oxidized or turned weird and green and blue.
I
Now I want
love
more.
online shopping. I love
So
shopping
fun.
online. Even when I don't have money, I love just looking at stuff and adding it into my
Mhm.
cart and then never buying it because I'm just like, I can't buy that.
That's what I do on Etsy. Everything's so expensive on Etsy, and I understand why, but like I can't afford that.
I put something on Etsy in my cart and I was like, I'm gonna buy this when I get paid. I get paid. I open Etsy. The thing is sold out.
Oh my god. Cruel world.
For real. And it was on pre-order. I missed the pre-order because I'm dumb and didn't read when the pre-order closed. I could have gotten a cute little plushie and would have been adorable. But I slept. I slept on it. I'm gonna put Sleep Snag back up because I think he's funny. There we go. It's just the picture of Sneeg he took before he went to bed last night. This morning. With a little sleeping cap on it. Why does he look high? I think he just looks like that. Oh, what if I use the snut to block Sneak's feet? I'm booting up Minecraft because I want to mine
Moly.
and craft
I hate Minecraft.
and play the create mod.
Minecraft is awesome.
Minecraft sucks.
No. You don't mean that, Schmeed.
I do.
No.
Minecraft Pogger.
Minecraft is
Create
awesome.
extra. And you can play with the create mod and create machines of terror. I'm gonna turn Minecraft down now. I made an auto smelter last time because I went mining while modding yesterday and I got a ton of ores. So I decided I needed a quick way to smelt them. Schmeeth is dead. This
True.
is an AI recreation, so we can still get content out of him. We used AI to synthesize Schmeeth's voice.
Wait, this is just like Cyberpunk.
Just because you're dead doesn't mean you're free from modding.
This is like Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk 2077.
Jorky
this true?
Silverhand.
No,
Well,
I think my sister just left for work. My water bottle is all the way on the other side of my room.
I love water. I think water is so good.
Water.
I think they should make water that's even wetter.
Honestly, what if you could? What if you could make an even wet liquid?
Like sometimes water's not hydrating enough and I just need more.
I think you need electrolytes.
Oh. Really?
I think you should look into electrolytes.
You think that would fix me?
I think it would be the cure to. No, I think what would fix you? Vodka.
horse electrolytes.
Vodka's really nasty. I don't like the taste.
Take ivermectin. Drink straight horse tranquilizer. 100
Yummy.
cc's vodka stat. Gay vodka tomorrow. What defines gay vodka? What makes the vodka gay?
You know,
Homosexuality? That's my cat. That's my baby boy. I've had Leo since he was a kitten. Cat on screen, by the way, right next to my Sona. I got Leo from a friend who adopted a cat they didn't know was pregnant. And so they took care of her kittens until they were ready to go to a new home. My friend was like, "Hey, do you want a cat?" "Yes." "Cool. You get this cat because I like him. And my parents aren't letting me keep him. So you're getting him because I like him and I want to see him." So I was like, "Okay, I'll take this cat." And he still their parents. She does not live with her parents. She does not live with her dad anymore. So she doesn't get to see his mom and the sister they kept anymore, but they kept the mom and one other kitten. But I have had Leo since then. We've technically been his only house. I will die for him. He stresses me the fuck out constantly. He turned 7? I can't remember. I think he was born in 2017. I have to go to Google Photos to find cat pictures. Cat. I'm pretty sure he was born in 2017 though. 2018. 2025 minus 2018. He's 7. I'm right. And he spends most of his time somewhere in my room. He's in my room right now. He's on my bed. He just woke up and he's cleaning himself. He got into a little scuffle yesterday with the dog. It freaked me out. I'm not gonna go into details. He just got into a scuffle. He's fine. Freaked me out, freaked him out. So he's been in he's been in my room pretty much all day, except when I personally walked him downstairs so he could eat his dinner. Leo's not free roaming. Leo is indoor and has always been indoor. The only times he's been outside is when a door has been left open. So he's not outside. He is purely indoor. He has free roam of the house. That's it. He's okay. He's just a little shaken up about it. I found out yesterday my mom got rid of his cat carrier. So I was like stressing out. He is not a vocal cat. He will only meow if he wants something. I don't have anything to make him want. He'll meow if you have something like food. Sometimes he'll meow if he wants to play. And he will bite. He will sneak and bite your elbows if you do not play with him. And he'll meow at closed doors that he wants opened. He is a little baby. In that photo, he is resting his chin on a sleep mask and laying on a body pillow I got from Target that he uses more than I do. I bought that pillow just to block the edge between my bed and the shelf that's right up against it, because I sleep on a pile of plushies. So I bought that pillow to stop my plushies from going into the shelves. So I could have a better sleeping experience with all of my plushies. I have a ton of plushies, a ton of blankets. I have 2 sleep masks that I wear to bed. It's not as bad as some people. I saw this one girl on TikTok showing her sleep setup, and she has 13 things on her mattress. She has to have a step stool to get into her bed. She has a head tent for her head specifically. She plays white noise, has a thing under her sheet. I technically am 4-eyed. I wear glasses. But I wear 2 sleep masks because One is Bluetooth, and that Bluetooth mask doesn't have a lot of pressure on it. So I wear a second mask on top of my Bluetooth mask to put pressure on my eyes, which I like. I like the feeling. It's like a weighted blanket for my eyes.
This is like new technology. Weighted blanket for your eyes.
I actually did see there are like weighted sleep masks. And I could have bought those, but I didn't because I don't need the weight, I need the pressure.
Like that sounds hype.
And well, also the thing I saw was just literally a blanket of sandbags that had no straps to it. You just like laid it over your face.
What if there was a weighted blanket, but it was full of rocks?
I would be comfortable, actually.
Like that's kind of what weighted blankets are, because most of them are filled with glass beads, and glass is just sand that's melted down, and sand is kind of like rocks if you think about it.
What if it was full of concrete?
Like wet concrete.
No.
Like what if you like turn in your sleep and you like fling your arm over and then bam, you broke your wrist on your weighted concrete blanket.
So
Well, you want to be able to move.
that's a weighted sleep mask. As you can see, there are no like ways to tie it in the back. So you just like drape it over your eyes. Which, if you move at all in your sleep, that thing is going flying. But I would.
Why don't they put like Velcro on it so you can Velcro? Oh, it gets stuck in your hair, I guess.
But I have a Velcro sleep mask, and it's fine.
I actually just found really cute earrings. They're $1.13 on the TikTok shop. They're little
I love
butterfly.
drop shipping.
Dropship my penis.
What?
Dropship my penis.
That's very inappropriate.
Why would you say that?
That's
I'm
not
sorry.
cool. Oh, I'm joking.
Would-
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
I would never say anything like that.
I'll get out the ukulele.
I just remembered I have a harmonica.
No, 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 no,
Let's play Toxic Gossip Train.
no.
Oh my god. Oh
No,
my
bring
god.
up
Oh
the
my
harmonica.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it anyone's birthday in chat? Can I play happy birthday on the
No.
harmonica? Is it anyone's birthday? Someone
You
say
don't
yes.
want
Say, oh
this.
my gosh, Spice, it's my birthday. It's my
You
birthday
don't want
today.
this.
It's my birthday.
Trust me, you don't want this.
Please. Yours was 4 days ago, Orion. Orion, this is for you, Orion. Okay, I don't even know if Discord's gonna pick it up. It usually doesn't. I can turn my noise suppression off. This will be loud, but hey, it's early in the morning. We're waking up. It's time to wake up. Y'all, it's not even picking up in the slightest. I don't see my bubble going green.
I heard one note.
What if I get really close to the mic? Like a little? Aw, man. Aw,
Oh
man.
no.
I think it's too high pitched.
Try turning off noise suppression.
I did. And now you guys can hear me breathing.
Maybe take a step back from the mic. Like
Okay.
push it back farther.
I didn't think about that. I'll try that. Halfway across the room, maybe. Y'all heard only one note, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, only one note.
Okay, I'm further away now. Oh my god. I'm really far.
Still one note. I don't know why. Echo cancellation?
Oh man.
I love fishing.
I was really excited to play my harmonica. One note at a
I wasn't.
time. Did you guys hear one or two?
One.
One. One note. Keep playing. It's funny just hearing you like cut in. You're like why is there a thumping noise?
I notice it works if I'm thumping on my desk. Did you guys hear it?
Honestly, yeah.
Yay! Oh, I'm so excited I could share the joy of the harmonica. I know mostly Christmas songs on it. Like, it's a good song.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to do it.
Oh, but I should.
Well-
You guys know "Oh Christmas Tree, Oh Christmas Tree"? This one's lower, right? So. You guys get any of that?
We got like 80% of it.
You know, I might be peeking the mic. Should I move really far across my room? I want to try this again.
You guys, give 5 some clappies. Are you able to step farther back?
Even further?
That was much better, but you were
I
still
could-
peeking at times.
I could go outside, open my window, hope that the wind picks it up. Serenade my neighbors with the sound of Christmas music on my harmonica in April. I could try that.
At like 9:30. Who the fuck is playing Christmas music in April on a Monday at 9:30?
Times, what if you leave? Thoughts?
I agree. I agree with that.
Well, I guess you know what. If it's what the people want.
Oh no. Well, it's just me and AI generated Smeeth now.
True.
And chat. Hey chat. A generated 5s.
Hello, me fives.
We've got 2 AIs here, chat.
Me fives.
Can you tell your stupid dogs to shut up?
Your dogs are ruining the AI bit. Experience ruined.
My bit is.
Guys, I know we don't like Homestuck, but can I put like a No, I did not. I did not explode. We got to like 60 hours. We met happy hour before Sneak went to bed. So, I'm alive. The timer has been counting down. I will explode in 2 hours and 38 minutes. So, please, if you're generous, please give subs so I don't explode and die. Anyways, I know we kind of have a polarizing opinion on Homestuck, but I really want to put a picture of Dirk up because he's my homeboy, my home slice. So I'm gonna do that.
They can't do anything about it, you know? They can't stop you from putting a
Real.
single image on the screen.
Real.
Mm-hmm.
Real. Dirk Strider.
There is so much good gold jewelry, and I have always been a silver Andy my entire life. But all of the good jewelry looks like it's gold jewelry, and I just don't know if I can commit to making the switch. Like, I feel like low key, I think gold looks better on everybody. Like, cause like warm undertones and stuff, you know. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm limiting myself by only buying silver jewelry, you know. And
Honestly,
I feel like I just need to grow up, right?
I think you should just grow up and switch mixed metal. You should wear mixed
That's
metals.
what people are saying. People are saying mixed metals, but I just I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have. I don't know if I can.
I believe in
Like,
you. I think you can mix those metals.
I feel like I'm too pale. I feel like gold really washes me out. Like
But
I
would
don't know.
would the silver not help in dissuading the washing out of the gold?
Like I don't know. Like listen, the silver might be making me look even paler than I am, and I'm
Why is he
really
stretched like that? I don't know why Dirk is stretched like that. He's not supposed
Like,
to be stretched.
I want to switch to gold so bad. At least I think I'm gonna have to go through a mixed metal phase. Low key, one of my earrings right now is gold with like it's not a diamond. Is cubic zirconia the fake diamond? Like it's not a diamond. It's one of them fake ones.
They're making up
But
words.
Cubic
have this-
zirconia is one of them. Yeah.
It's probably a cubic zirconia, right? I have this little gold earring that has cubic zirconia. So it doesn't look gold from a distance because the gem is so big. I don't know about rose gold either. I'm not a big fan of rose gold.
Cubic zirconia and moissanite.
Ooh.
Hello?
You should wear uranium jewelry.
You know what I like? I don't know if
I
it's
just heard a
copper, but
loud
it's like
thump.
I don't
That
think
was-
it's copper. I think it's maybe bronze, but like the kind of brownish one.
Hey chat, fun fact about me, I live near a military base and sometimes they do like cannon and bomb exercises and I can hear them with my hear them if I open my windows from my house. It's
That's crazy.
I can hear them just like exploding shit sometimes. He's been awake for a while. About 2 hours ago now, we woke him up to rejoin the call because he got disconnected. I think an hour later, Hannah came in to bother him. And right now, he's probably on TikTok. Or Twitter. He's gonna tweet soon. Do we want to gamble if he's gonna make a tweet soon?
You're gonna make an awesome Z on X the Everything app.
I love X, the Everything app. I'm so happy that Elon Musk bought it. You know, guys, I just have to say I'm a really big fan of Elon Musk.
He brought freedom,
think-
freedom of speech back. Comedy is
He
legal
did.
again.
He brought back freedom of speech, and this is something that we were lacking in America under Joe Biden.
freedom of speech. Elon Musk, he's just, Elon Musk is my goat, guys. He's my hero.
Elon Pelon. Should I
What's
leave
that?
my Zoom class that's just showing random pictures? Yes, and I think you should drop out of your class and shit on the school campus floor.
I don't think you should do that.
Trust me, I am an expert. I dropped out of college, technically. Not really. I'm still enrolled. I just haven't taken classes for a while. Take a poop in front of us and then turn that poop into wine. You're not
So
laugh at
much
once.
jewelry.
I hate that. I hate saying that. I'm sorry. Jesus, if we wasn't fucking around. Oh, guys, do you like my profile picture? It's Apothecary Diaries. It's Mau Mau washing or drying Jinshi's hair. It is animated, but I don't think it's showing on screen. But it's also like not that there's not a lot of motion in the GIF anyways. Oh, the anime is so good. I love it so much. It's like it's set in ancient China. It's almost like a detective show, a detective rom-com show where the main character, the lead, basically solves all these mysteries. Yes, Apothecary Diaries. She solves mysteries, is like a poison taster, all this stuff. It's really interesting. I like it a lot. I like her and I like Jinshi and Mao Mao's relationship. I like how it's been developing. I will sometimes talk. I'll sometimes DM Charlie about Apothecary Diaries with my reaction because Charlie is ahead of the anime, at least for right now. And I'll DM him my reactions to it. And my reaction to last week's episode, without giving any spoilers, was Jinshi is touching Mao Mao so much now. Which, no spoilers, but their relationship is developing. Can he please behave himself? Jinshi is unhinged. I fear he is going wild. I'm so sneezy.
Do you guys like One Piece?
There's just so
Dude, I
much to
love
get
One
into.
Piece.
Fives don't. No.
So I'm currently on chapter 347 of One Piece.
What
You
happened?
not to spoil
started this.
anything.
Shmeeth, you started this. This is
Okay,
your
no, but
fault.
Fives is lying.
No. I was catching up. Like, Shmi says that I'm lying because the last time I was talking about One Piece, I was on chapter like 280, but I've been trying to catch up, right?
What happened?
And I don't want to spoil.
Mhm.
So basically, the pirates, they're getting really close to finding the One Piece.
Nope.
And Monkey D. Luffy is doing his stretching thing, and he stretched, and then yeah,
He said, I'm gonna stretch it, and then he stretched it. And that was the highlight of the episode.
it literally happened.
It happened. I was there. I was
so excited. Like, I was on the edge of my seat because I didn't think he was going to do the stretchy thing that episode. It was going like a really long time without the stretchy thing. And then he did it. He actually did the stretchy thing. And he
I
stretched.
was I was personally on the Going Sunny, and I
Nope.
witnessed him doing the stretchy thing.
Nope.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, huh?
Who's your favorite
You,
Straw Hat?
what'd you
That's
say?
not Luffy.
Favorite strawman that's not Luffy.
Yeah.
My favorite strawman's got to be Chopper. I love his little horns. I personally love him post time skip, pre time skip, because I think he looks cuter and more uglier. I think post time skip babies him a lot, and doesn't like I understand that chibi version of Chopper might be some people's forte, but personally it's not mine. I like ugly Chopper. Justice to ugly Chopper.
Okay, Fives, what about you?
So basically, in One Piece chapter 327, the Straw Hat Pirates continue their adventures in Water 7, a city renowned for its shipwrights.
That's not
The
what I
chapter
asked.
introduces Rob Lucy of the, I put it in the
Just
chat
reading out the
GPT.
Google a Google search.
Fives,
What'd
who's
you
your favorite
ask?
Straw Hat?
I like the monkey like Luffy.
That's not
Monkey
Luffy.
Luffy.
Um, the
I like
other one.
Frankie. I like Zoro. I think Zoro hot. Zoro pretty. I like that he gets lost a lot. I think he's so silly and goofy. It's so silly and goofy of Zoro to get lost.
Frankie is the correct choice.
You
I
see, I agree
know.
with you. I was just about to say that.
I know like surface level knowledge about One Piece.
Can I tell you guys a really embarrassing story?
Okay.
I'll take
Um,
that as a yes. So I went to Comic Con the first time in my life. It was a really tiny Comic Con. It was like the first time it was hosted locally nearby. So it was a really tiny one. It wasn't like an official Comic Con. Anyway, Adventure Time, right? Do you guys know? Like, you can Google this Marceline summer outfit Adventure Time, right? Let's take a look at that outfit. Anyway, I was at Comic Con and I'm walking around Comic Con. And my mom, she's with me. She's pointing to like every other person, asking me, "Who is this? Who is this? Who is this?" And I'm answering her. I'm answering her the best that I can. I'm like, "Oh, that one's Goku. Oh, that one's someone from this anime. Oh, that one's someone from this show. Oh, that's like," she recognized a couple people. She recognized Hatsune Miku because she's a child psychologist, and one of her patients shows up frequently to their sessions in a Hatsune Miku costume. So she recognized Hatsune Miku. There were a lot of Hatsune Mikus there. Anyway, she's pointing, "Who is this one?" And I go, "Oh, that one, that girl right there. She's dressed in all pink. She has long pink wig on." I'm like, "That is Princess Bubblegum from Adventure Time, right?" And then she points to the girl next to her. She's like, "Who is she dressed up as?" And I look at her and I'm like, "Oh, wearing a straw hat. She's got a red shirt. She's got blue pants." I go, "That is Monkey D. Luffy. That is Princess Bubblegum and Monkey D. Luffy hanging out together." It wasn't Monkey D. Luffy. It was actually Marceline wearing her summer outfit. And I thought it was Monkey D. Luffy, and I was saying it really loudly. So the girl definitely heard me call her Monkey D. Luffy instead of Marceline from Adventure Time. She definitely heard me say that.
my favorite Adventure Time character, Monkey D. Luffy.
Luffy.
I really thought it was Monkey D. Luffy.
You're stupid.
Hi, Sneeg.
Hello.
Good morning.
How's it going?
We're talking about One Piece.
I disconnected at some point again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was only for like 10 minutes though.
Yeah, I think Ava called my phone, so it woke me up, which is fine. That's exactly what I want you guys to do.
Okay, question though. If you
Okay.
don't answer immediately, do you want us to spam call you or give it like a couple minutes to see if you like wake?
No, just spam call me because I'm not gonna just like randomly wake up.
Gotcha. Okay.
I know you disconnected Saturday while I was at work, and I opened my phone to like Fives freaking out about UD sitting and not knowing what to do. So I was like, call him.
Yeah, no, it's
Last
totally
night.
fine. I mean, that's the whole reason I'm
Okay.
like sleeping on stream and shit.
You didn't disconnect last night, and I think that was maybe because you were sharing your screen. Ava actually mentioned something. Ava mentioned something about like you can make an AFK VC. I think that's something Ether would have to do because Ether owns this little server, but you can make an AFK VC, and then instead of AFK disconnecting, you'll get put in the VC, and then we could just drag you back from the AFK VC.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, that was Ava's
We-
idea. So
We'd have to
credit
be
to
able
Ava.
to drag you back, though.
Yeah, so we need the permissions for that.
Yeah,
just for
that's-
dragging
that's-
users between VCs.
That's not hard to do. We can get Ether to set that up. I'm sure
Yeah.
he knows how.
And the fish have been running perfectly.
Huge. Okay, here, let me actually message him that.
I love One Piece. I think One Piece is really good.
That's just not true.
I'm a big fan of One Piece.
What's
I
your favorite
loved
arc?
when they won that piece that one time.
I liked when Monkey D. Luffy.
Said, I'm gonna Monkey D. Luffy it, and then Monkey D. Luffy'd it all over the place.
No, dude, he literally Monkey D. Luffy'd all over the place. It was kind of disgusting, but like it was in character, so I couldn't be too
Would
mad
you
at
say he
it. Like I
Luffy'd
don't
it?
really know what I expected.
I'm Luffying it.
He kind of Luffy'd.
He low-key Luffy'd it for a moment.
Like I don't even know how they aired that. He was Luffying all over the place. I don't know how the show still has funding.
You like One Piece? Name all the pieces then. Well, there's the One Piece, and then there's the Two Piece,
Nope.
and there's the
There's-
Three
there's-
Piece.
There's
I don't
not
think there's
actually
more
a
than-
4-piece.
I don't think
They
there's
skipped that
actually
one.
a 2-piece. They literally, it's called One Piece. So that literally implies there's
Yeah,
only
that's
one.
what they want you to think. It's the plot twist. They reveal there's
It's
more.
not.
I don't know. I'm getting some insider information that's actually not true.
You gotta check your sources.
Okay, Shmee,
Yeah,
what's
isn't the
the-
Two
what's the deal,
Pieces a
bro?
gun?
I don't know. They haven't shown it yet.
Yeah, see that tracks. What's your guys' problem?
Listen, I don't appreciate this. I'm a dedicated One Piece fan. Okay, I know my One
Mhm.
Piece.
We're
I know my
diehard
One
One
Piece.
Piece fans.
Yeah, we're diehard.
Who's the one that
We-
hid the One Piece?
Oh, that was the
Uh,
One Piece hider.
Nope.
Obviously.
The One Piece hider.
They call him the One Piece hider.
That's like a campfire horror story. The One Piece hider.
And there's Luffy who's finding the One Piece, so they call him the One Piece Finder.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna go
think
downstairs
there's-
and
you know-
eat something really quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
You do that. You know, I think the crazy part is that One Piece Finder is actually his legal name, and then Monkey D. Luffy's his nickname for some reason. So I don't know how that works, but yeah.
He must have had really loving parents to be called the One Piece Finder.
Yeah, no, they set him
He
up for
didn't.
life. Like
He did not.
they gave
What
him
do
a
you
purpose
mean?
the second he was born. They're like, "You're gonna be the One Piece Finder," and he was like, "Goo goo
No.
gaga." Oh, I got an email, guys. What do you think it is?
I
Um.
think it's from the One Piece hider telling you to find the One Piece.
Oh my god, it's the
dead.
One Piece email service.
Telling you the active location of the One Piece.
He's dead.
Yeah, but they always lie about the location, you know? It's like a geocache. Do you guys know what geocaching is?
Yes.
So cool. There's not a ton near me. I tried them a couple times. Like 2 times, 1 time. Okay, I tried one time when I went up north in Michigan, up to like the Great Lakes and stuff to look for rocks. I tried to find a geocache once, and I was rollerblading to the location, and it went down this like this like dock kind of bridge area with uneven wooden planks. Y'all, I have never fallen on my ass before while rollerblading. I did it. I fell on my ass. I just kind of rolled around on the ground for a bit. My butt hurt so bad. I didn't even care about the geocache. I crawled to my feet and I rollerbladed back to the hotel. And it was really, really sad. So that was my geocaching experience. And it's pretty similar to Monkey D. Luffy's experience as the One Piece finder. Actually, he goes through a lot of difficulties and struggles trying to find this One Piece, you know? And everything really comes full circle. Everything ties back to One Piece.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. One Piece is
Everything
beautiful.
is One Piece.
Everything is One Piece.
The world is One Piece. I know a little bit about One Piece. Actually. You know, this image of the doctor lady saying she's trans keeps showing back up. I thought I
Oh my
deleted
God.
this.
Charlene McGowan?
Yes.
Charlene McGowan, get out of here. Charlene McGowan, you've been out of the closet for 4 years. Okay, you don't need to tell us again, Charlene McGowan. We understand.
Sneeze, that's wild.
Ooh, I should make bagel. Bagel will be good. I won't put no nasty cheese on it this time and create another abomination, though. Maybe just cream cheese? Mmm.
I had a ton of Tuft alloy. Where did it go? I made like a stack of it and I lost it. I'm
Like, the
playing
way
Minecraft.
I thought you were talking about real life for, like, a solid minute, and I was like, "What? You got tough alloy in your house?"
I just have that. What are we talking about in chat?
Bagel. Boobs.
That's fine. As long as they're not man boobs. Otherwise, I'd be scared. For breakfast today, I made myself a sunny side up egg with unbuttered toast, and I heated up a 4 patties from a bag of brown and serve in the microwave. That's literally what it's called. They're like tiny patties. And they come in this big bag. Write this down. Remember what I ate this morning. But I had egg, bread, and sausage patties for breakfast today, and a glass of milk. I love milk. I have a small fear. I will just develop lactose intolerance, so I drink like a glass of milk every day.
Are you supposed to do that? To, like, prevent it?
Yeah,
Interesting.
at least like every other day.
Interesting.
Or at least have like something dairy. Yes, you can make art of my Sona. I will fully accept that. I'm not gonna turn down art. I love art.
Oh my god, speaking of art, can I actually show you guys something?
No.
Someone drew this one of you little sneak viewers drew this. Motley Closet, and then you guys put it in the little art channel. This is so cute. Surely it's gonna show up on the screen, by the way. Surely it's uploaded to the magnets.
Aw.
That's so cute. That is the cutest thing I've ever seen on the face of the earth. That is the cutest thing. I literally printed it off and I pinned it to my wall.
Were you reading them your villager fanfiction?
Hey! Yeah. This was from Modcast Night 1. When I read you guys my Minecraft Villager fanfiction. Yeah, this is so cute. I want to show you guys another picture. I pinned it to my wall. I'll show you the picture I took of it pinned to my wall.
Chat, draw my Sona as Dirk Strider. Prince of Heart is not my class spec, but draw me as a Prince of Heart anyways.
There we go. I pinned it to my wall with all the other little doodles I've accumulated over the years from other people.
Please.
Oh, the little cowboy one. I think that was last year's modcast. The one on the bottom right, the little tiny snowman and the little tiny ether, that is also from last year's modcast. I think maybe one other is from last year's modcast, I think. Anyway.
Last year's modcast 2 years ago.
The way it's like not even on screen. And I'm yapping.
Refresh the page and then re-upload it if this one doesn't work.
I'll just get
Oh, there
annoyed
we
and
go.
hope it works.
That's working.
I put it on my little wall with all the other little doodles that I've accumulated from other people over the years. The one with the little cowboy hat and the cowboy boots, that's from however many years ago, Sneeg's first modcast, Subathon Bleep Blop. The one on the
Like a year and a half.
bottom right, left of my dog, that is also from the first modcast. That's a little ether that's next to me there.
Ugly idiot dog.
I printed off the little story one that Motley made and I pinned it to the wall. Yeah.
Wait, chat, do you want to see my troll Sona?
Ooh.
I have a god tier form and a normal form. My class spec is Rogue of Mind. I steal Dot. Here is my troll Sona. And here is God tier troll Sona. Oh, let me put it behind baby son so you can see it. See the hair and everything.
Ooh, I like the hair. That's cute.
I use faragofiction.com, which just is a troll doll maker to make my little troll Sona. There is no lore. It's just me. I had fun making it. I'm also a Dur streamer. I've been a Dur streamer. Like, I've gotten Dur since the class spec, since the extended Zodiac test came out. I've kind of flip-flopped between aspects, but I've basically always been a Dur streamer.
So far, I have 25 items in my TikTok shop, and now I have to scroll through and clear things out because I just added everything I saw that looks cute.
You have a problem.
I think you did.
Ow. I think I order from TikTok shop maybe like once a month.
My birth troll is Nepeta. I'm an olive blood. I vibe with her. I love her. I love Silly Cat Girl. Nepeta the goat. Sneeg is a heart player. I remember this. Wrong person. I talked to Archer about this. Sneega's Prospect Heart. Yeah, I was thinking he would have been like Rage or Void. So Heart is interesting. I was thinking maybe like Knight of Heart. I think that would be pretty cool for him. Did I talk about this? I shifted the topic to Homestuck because I'm a freak and Homestuck Day was yesterday. Homestuck. I did do some like fun thinking about what the realm characters would be as Homestuck class specs, and I think Pangy in character would be fun as a knight, a prince of life. And I was thinking like Sneeg is a thief of doom, who is only kept alive because Foolish is that good of a life player. I'm thinking Foolish is like Maid of Life, Knight of Life, or Sylph of Life. You know, that's very immortal. Why does Homestuck still exist? Homestuck is actively updating. Homestuck is still updating. Like, the first comic ended, but there's a second comic. And, there was actually a cafe in California that opened for, Homestuck Day.
One Piece for white people.
There was actually a survey on the Homestuck fandom, and so much of the fandom is white. It's like most of the fandom is white cishet males that are single.
Oh my god.
It's One Piece for white people.
White catnip. It's so crazy. Homestuck is a lot. But also the entire Homestuck site is down and has been down for months. There's no official way to read it currently. As of today, the official Homestuck hosting site is down. You have to read it through unofficial sources, but even the unofficial collection is unreadable because there are pages that just redirect to the official Homestuck site, and of course, you can't read the pages from the Homestuck site because it's down. So basically, new readers are kind of screwed, which will definitely hurt Homestuck, and it'll hurt the follow-up comic too. There's a lot of Flash sections, yeah, Flash games. Those are down. So there's a ton of like hidden Easter eggs in those Flash games that you will never be able to find yourself because you cannot play the Flash games until someone figures out how to fix it. You might be reading the unofficial collection or have a Flash game player. I know I wasn't able to play any of the Flash games when I read it back in September to October. I have a few. I have a Monster Girl Maker version of my Sona, which I used, which is the base on my Sona, but I also have a art from Charlie. That's actually really dark. I'm just gonna send the Monster Girl Maker a screenshot. Alpha, do you want me to tag you on Discord? And I'm guessing it's the same as your Twitch user? I think I found it. Everyone drop your god tier. Everyone get Homestucky.
No.
Shelf of Doom? Wow. Prince of Time? OMG. Okay, we have Terezi Pyrope in chat. The Seer of Mind. Your aspect is heart. If you're doing it through the extended zodiac, you'll have to. I would recommend looking up class spec analyses of your aspect and seeing which one from that looks the best. But also, if none of those sound like you might not be the aspect you got in the test. I got light the last time I took it, but I resonate more with mind. So I've just class spec'd myself as Rogue of Mind. You don't get class specs? What do you mean? Yeah, it's like a class in a subclass. We're like fighting style and magic type. Homestuck is a webcomic. It's free and fully readable online. There is book versions that you can buy, but you can just read Homestuck for free. I am a witch of time. You are Damara Megiddo. I'm wearing my Jade Harley shirt still. I went to sleep in it. And I have a Nepeta shirt. I still need to, I need to make her horns. And I need to style the wig I bought for Nepeta. Yes, two classes of different aspects are different. A Knight of Time protects, works solely within time, and a Knight of Void works solely within void. You can also have two of the same class spec, so like two Knights of Time, handle their aspect differently because of their personalities. It's very like with with Thief of Light, Vriska was so focused on the luck of light. That's the only thing she stole. Another Thief of Light could be more focused on the knowledge aspect of light and steal that instead. There is no good or bad aspect or class. It is ultimately just how you use it. I think it might be harder to be good in certain aspects, in certain class specs than other. But there's still no definitive good or bad. Hi, Dia. Hope and Rage definitely can be a bit confusing just because I feel like they both have pretty negative connotations. They aren't represented well by the characters that have their aspects. With Rage, we only have the Makaras to deal with. And the Makaras are very evil, or they use their class spec as Bard of Rage and Prince of Rage, not for the benefit or good of their party. They are working for Lord English, and they use their powers to do so. And then with Hope, we have the Emperors and Jake English. Aridin, kind of a better example. Aridin, there's some confusion about Prince of Hope before Dirt came out, just because it was kind of what is a prince questions. I think we know now that a prince destroys their aspect. instead of the common answer at the time, which was destroying through their aspect. And Cronus is a Bard of Hope. So both the Trolls of Hope and Rage are destroyers, so really not great at showing the good of the aspect. And of course we have Jake. I love Jake. But I think pages get a bad rep. Vriska shits on pages constantly. And ultimately, pages don't get a good light. They, the pages we see, Havros is a page of breath, and Horus is a page of void. We obviously don't see much of them, at least I think the most we see of Paige do something is when Arania heals, quotations, Jake of his trauma and releases that huge power wave, and when Tavros bands the troll ghosts together to fight for Lord English. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm info dumping. I like Homestuck.
No, you don't apologize. You keep going. You keep yapping harder, okay? This is what the modcast is about. You keep going, Lake.
I feel like pages get a bad rep. I think I enjoy the struggle. I could not be a page. I could not do the page struggle. But if you are a page, shout out you. I respect you. Mornings are for Homestuck info dumping. That's so true. My favorite troll besides Nepeta. I'm actually thinking. I think it would be second place. Okay. Top 3 trolls for me are Nepeta, Aradia, and Solix. Would Ross be a page? Honestly, she might. I was thinking Ross might be a Hope player. But I don't think she would be a page of Hope. Actually, she could. Ross could be a page of Hope. That would be so sad. But my Homestuck nerds out there, what do you think about my class spec as Pangy as Prince of Life? Doom vibes. Would she be a page of Doom? I think Pangy would be a Prince of Life just because I think I enjoy the idea of that slow destruction of not only his life but the life around him. Especially watching with the corruption. With the corruption and both Pilly 1 dying, I feel like it would be fun to like Pangy is a pretty tortured character. And I feel like Prince of Life just like, yeah, this fits. Bad Boy Halo. I Bad Boy Halo Bard of Doom, only because I want him in a cod piece. Yeah, a mage would be tortured by his aspect. But I feel like but I feel like he's more destroying his aspect than learning about it. I don't feel like Peggy is learning about life respectfully and in character. Bad and foolish would be cherubs. Cherub Foolish goes hard. It does. Foolish Muse of Life. No, you can say you like a ICP because of Homestuck. 2025, the last free election. Where the insane clown posse took office. What about other characters? I have a list somewhere. This one? Question mark? Oh, okay. Oh, this is old. Tubbo is still on blue. I kind of kept throwing Clown. Clown is giving me Void vibes. Rage would be good. I honestly just go off vibes. I aspect first and then class. That's how I class-spect people. Other people can fish. Rage does make sense, but what in there? Yeah. I think it would be fun, specifically since you aren't necessarily forced to be at odds with your you aren't forced to be at odds with your opposing class spect, with a person of your opposing class spect. So I think Ross and Clown getting along would be pushing the mold, breaking the mold. Don't apologize for that, Ava. Say Yahweh with your chest. Blood might fit for Sneeg. We are talking in character, by the way. Avy, baby. It's because you have the Sharky. But Clown, what class would he be? Maid of Void? Maid of Rage? Would he be a Seer of Rage? First name Ava, last name Sharky. Full legal name. Clown be a Knight of Rage. First name Ava, first name Sharky. Real. I'm pulling up Donnie. Donnie, wish of light. An active class, I'm not sure yet. Let me... He's offline, so passive work works. It does. Seer, mage, air, witch. Does Donnie not talk about Knight of Rage? Knight of Rage, there we go. A Knight of Rage would be skilled at using their own reactive rage, panic, or fear to their advantage. Never caught off guard due to paranoia and anger, as if their flight or flight was on constant overdrive. They would be able to antagonize and dominate their opponents with pure fighting ability or their ability to exploit the blind anger, fear, despair, or doubts of their opponent. I think it would be funny if Phil just didn't have a class spec because he was avoiding lore. Phil is just a guardian that got dragged in. Mage of Doom does fit, though. Phil's a chess piece. Honestly, just sit back and vibe. Sneak is up. He should be coming back here soon. He left to get food a little bit ago. I have been slowly peeling off my nail polish. I should probably just use acetone and wipe it off. Hi chat. Hi chat, good morning. Good morning chat. Do you like my baby son? I put the baby son up because it's morning time. You think you're a knight of space. That's great. So fun fact about if you go on okay, is technically a game. You like the whole of Homestuck is like you play a game, it ends the world, and you have to beat the game to get to the new, and then shenanigans ensue because of that. And one thing about the game is if you don't have a space player, requiring a space player is necessary for constructing your reward, which is getting to a new world, because you can't stay in the game, I think. So, as a Knight of Space, not only are you doing frog breeding, which is what all space players, regardless of their class spec, do. That's their quest. No space and time players, just a Doom session. It's arguable that you can get away with a time player, but if you don't have a time player, you cannot scratch or reset. So if you don't have a time player, the game you're in is the one you have to do. Homestuck talk won't be long. The Genesis project, I actually have not touched the Genesis project. I heard about it recently. But I've also heard I only heard about it because it's apparently a buggy mess. Is the Genesis project just like a game of Spurb? This is your semi-regular reminder that my legal name is Carcat. I might pick up the Genesis project then. A while ago, I was talking to Sneeze about Homestuck, and we got theorizing on what our session would be, and we were freaking out because we had no space player. And then we were like, wait a minute. Can't we just like... We were using this like convoluted method of like, if we do this, and using our hope player, we can make our frog without a space player. I think the topic was like, hold on, let me... A page of light could simply create the knowledge of the Genesis frog code. Me reclassified as a page, made of hope, and I think page of life. Yeah, so we were thinking like page of light, page of breath, page of life, and a made of hope. Yeah. Sneeze was like, I'll get frog pregnant. I'll embody freedom. Charlie embodies life. We invent a frog. Frog pregnancy. Page of breath creates the freedom for the prey. Freedom for the frog. C-section. And with a maid of hope, the maid just hopes really hard that the frog is real, and it is. So we just exploit the game to create a win. Frog created in a lab and then C-sectioned out. We're talking about Homestuck and how you can possibly beat the game without a space player. I think it would be really hard. Like, super hard to do, but I feel like it's possible. Thank God we're still talking about COD tiers. I think I would have lost it if we came back from Morning Rush and we had moved on. Homestuck, heart. That's it. I did DM Charlie this when we were thinking it up back in October. Get what? How? Magic. Magic. For the cause. Oh, chat. Do you have you made worlds? Or your lands? I think... What was mine? Mine was like Land of Steam and Trains. But I think I changed it to be Mind. Something of Mind. Radios and train, wood blocks and wood blocks. Seasons and stopwatch, rhythm and nostalgia, rails and memories, fire and abundance, land of another land and a second land. 5 p.m. and somewhere, land of Margaritaville and Jimmy Buffett, land of tides and summer, auras and spring, desert and high noon, and steam and trains. Homestuck is the skibbity toilet of terminally online people. Fundamentally, I disagree with that. I think Homestuck has a bit more quality than stolen, Gmod assets. I did read that you were gonna rage bait and completely ignored that.
I love fishing.
Fishing. IBS. IBF. IB fishing. I have Hive Swap. I should. It's not finished though. Swap Act 3 when? I also I have played Friend Sim I played Friend Sim while it was updating. Yeah, I have Friend Sim. I do not have Hive Swap. I need to look up. I need to look up the characters. I'm sorry. Roll call. I gotta look at everyone again. I like Marvis. Yeah. Okay. Well, what I meant was, Gmod assets might be free, but I'm sure the use of the assets for merchandising is not. Or something like that. I think Amisa and Marvis are my favorite. Totally not because you can be freaky with Marvis. I think at one point.
Ah,
Hi, Sneeg.
What's good, gamers?
I accidentally derailed chat into talking about Homestuck. Oopsies.
Is that a good thing?
Well, I've been keeping them entertained.
True.
A bad thing, evil thing.
I think I've learned more about Homestuck in the past hour than I have in my entire life.
I forgot everything you just said.
No, that's fair. I don't remember anything I've said either. I've just been talking. Everything I've learned about Homestuck is against my will. And I will continue to teach about Homestuck.
You know what? If Homestuck makes you happy, then I'm happy for you.
It's one of my childhood fandoms.
The sound outside, what? Ew, my neighbors are awake.
Ew!
Ew.
Disgusting.
I think my neighbors are nudists.
Awesome.
What?
What?
That's so cool.
Yeah, they have like 7 kids under like 10 years old, and they just let them run around naked in their backyard and jump on the trampoline.
They
So
shouldn't do that.
I have to close all my windows when it's summer because I don't want to see that, and it's
What?
concerning. Yeah, there's like 7 naked kids jumping on their trampoline, and then my dog, of course, my dog has to scream his head off at them, and then I have to pry my dog away from the window, and
That's like not good for them.
yeah, I don't really think it is, you know? I'm very concerned. But
Oh.
yeah, I don't know.
Ugh.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, it's really
At least it's the backyard and not the front.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's fenced in.
I feel like either way it's not great.
It's concerning. There's a fence, but it's like my neighborhood has some standards. Like you have to have a specific type of fence, so it's not like a solid fence. It's like poles. Like
Maybe.
there's a lot of gap. There's big gaps. And there's
Maybe.
no privacy, and I'm concerned for them.
Maybe you should call like CPS.
Ooh, should I report them for having their naked kids run around the backyard?
I don't know, that's tough because it's like technically their private property.
That
But
is
at
true.
the same time they're having their children like totally naked outside, which is like
Yeah, they're just butt naked jumping on the trampoline like
not
every
great.
day.
Not great on top of like they could actually like get injured in a bad way.
Yeah.
And then I can't take my dogs out because I don't want to see that. So my
Mm.
dogs just like they're like freaking out because they need to pee and I can't take them outside pee.
Maybe you could use like a non-emergency, like cop line.
911! There's naked kids!
Call the cops.
My neighbors are nudists, they're doing it again!
Why
No,
did
it kinda
Donald
sounds
Trump
like
voice?
it kind of sounds like an 80-year-old woman when you think about it. Like when you say it out loud like that with the Trump voice. They're doing it again. Their kids are back in the backyard. They're naked. They're running around.
They're naked!
I can't
They're
take my
jumping on the
dogs outside.
trampoline.
My dogs cannot go pee pee.
They're on the trampoline.
Close my curtains! Oh my god, somebody please do something.
I'm gonna need you guys to step in because I am not allowed. That would be so bad.
It'd be very, very bad. Just a terrible situation, and
My
we don't
God.
want that, you know. We know we don't want that at all for America. The children on the trampoline, they are naked, and it's scary. It is terrifying. Someone needs to do something about this.
Build a better wall, and they're gonna pay for it.
Yeah. That fence
I
is so
actually
bad.
need
We're
to
gonna need to build an actual wall. They're gonna pay for it. We're gonna have to stop them from being visible.
You see the
They
thing,
build a
Crystal
better
Jenny,
fence.
This fence is what the HOA requires. Like, I don't know why they think the neighborhood needs to have a little theme. Like, all the mailboxes got to match, all the fences got to match. So we have to get the specific type of fence.
Oh, it's so cool when everything
And-
looks the same and it kind of
Yeah,
makes you die a
like-
little bit. I agree.
Literally, I love copy pasting houses. Like, it's really, it's good. No creativity allowed. No, no, no.
I'm just glad
Everybody
that
looks the
like
same.
my neighborhood like has like the houses are painted differently and stuff. Like there's neighborhoods around Northwest Arkansas that are like literally just gray bricks, and I'm like,
Oh.
like everybody's house is just gray bricks. Like it's all the
Monotone
same like
prison.
muted brick color, and I'm like, oh my god, terrifying.
Eva loves gray on everything.
Fives, you love
You know what?
Gray.
I'm
I'm the Hulk.
Oh my god, I love Grey Hulk. He's actually my favorite Hulk incarnation. Grey Hulk, especially the recent Immortal Hulk Joe Fixit. He's picked up this Sunshine Joe Fixit identity that he's been going with. He wears floral little shirts. He has like a little golden necklace on. I don't know who he thinks he is, but I rock with it. You know what I'm a big fan of?
The Hulk.
I'm a really big fan, yeah, of driving in my car and it's nighttime, and I'm just a really big fan of when like I'm driving down the road and I see like bright LED headlights and then I'm just blinded for a couple seconds and then I think that's really fun. It's like my favorite thing to see. I think that's really good.
I don't know who Scott the Skeleton and Sir Squeaks are, but certain HOAs have it so you can't have Halloween, like holiday decorations up like a certain point past the holiday. Like they require you to take it down. So if
HOAs
you're
are so weird.
Yeah.
My
your
my
skeleton-
HOA. No, you go.
The skeleton would probably be like forced to be taken down at least.
Yeah, one of my neighbors
Because-
has a giant skeleton. They cannot keep it up like after a certain time. Like they
So sad.
unironically the Home Depot one.
Honestly, that's kind of a goal. What if I
Why-
just like
Take away.
threw a massive skeleton on my roof?
I think there should be more skeletons.
Yeah, just say it's for infrastructure or whatever.
I mean, skeletons aren't hard to find.
Okay, but like a
Um,
big one.
That's hard to find.
You know, like we're inside a skeleton and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, isn't that crazy?
No, we're not.
Isn't it more
The
that the
skeleton-
skeleton's in
brain.
us?
We're the brain. We're inside the skull. We're inside the skeleton.
I'm boning it.
I'm boning.
Never
Whoa.
mind.
I'm
I
boned.
regret saying it.
Sorry.
Okay. Time for me to start
God.
the day, dude. Chad, get your fishing in. Get your last fishes in, dude. I'm about to take away the bait box.
I think it's on the timer.
Huh?
The point redeem.
A cooldown. Yeah.
What the hell is my phone doing? I keep trying to take a photo and it won't take it, and then I turn the phone and it takes it. I look like a fucking boomer.
Oh my god, my streamer can't use
There you go.
technology.
No, I did it. I swear.
Old man. Elderly.
Wait, guys,
Falling
what are
out
you
of
worried about a
cut.
cooldown for? Just do this.
Wait.
All the magnets disappeared.
Wait a second.
Great way to clear them.
What the fuck,
It's
dude?
fine.
This is what I caught last time.
Oh, unlucky.
Hey,
Oh.
what's that? What's that additional part of that command, Ava?
That must have been a typo.
Whoa. No, I think there's something happening here. Nightbot.
Last
What?
night, we. Last night we were looking up people named penis and vagina, and we
Awesome.
found. And not only is this
Oh.
man named Penis Liquor, but he lives in Nutsack, Utah.
Bro.
Well, he lived there. He's dead.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You got a
Nutsack,
swordfish?
Utah?
Yeah, I'm cool.
All right, that's valid.
Penis Liquor in Nutsack, Utah. Highlight of my night.
Oh my gosh, I'm fishing. I'm really doing it, guys. I'm gonna catch a big one. It's happening.
Graper mouth.
Reaper mouth.
Holy moly.
That's a pretty cool fish.
I'm gonna name him Fart Nuts.
Fart nuts.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to accept that. Oh fuck.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
a strange can fish for free.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the It's Me Penis Liquor. I indeed live in Nutsack.
I meant exclamation mark fish.
I'm fishing. I'm fishing. What did I get?
I'm
Dude, fuck this game. Bunch of common shit. Can't even get anything.
It takes practice, dude. You just don't got the skill set. I'm sorry to say it.
Monte, are you the reason why all the magnets disappeared?
What day is this? Day 4? Day 4 of Subathon. I am
It's like a
awake.
it's like a Monday.
Time.
one day.
Monday.
It is
Garfield.
time. Garfield.
That was not me.
Beating. I'm jaking.
I'm gonna blame you anyways.
What the
Beating
fuck?
Mario Wonder this morning, and then
I'm on the
playing
leaderboard now.
Split Fiction
You did it, Schmeeth.
with Lone Peach? Question mark?
Wow.
Spoiler.
Spoiler. Gotta update the sheet.
Do we spin
Split
wheel?
Fiction.
Surely we spin wheel.
Wheel. The wheel demands it.
How do I spell Pierce?
The wheel demands a sacrifice.
I don't think that's how I spell Pierce.
Like the action of piercing something, like pierce.
Wait, I think I spelled it right.
Eh?
Dude, I before E except after C. That is such a fucking lie. Can we talk about this?
Yeah, because they just decide differently half the time.
They just make things up, and then they make a rule set, and then the rule set isn't real. And I'm
Yep.
trying to letter the word, and then the word doesn't letter because the letter in the wrong letter.
I before E except after C, except for a bunch of times when C is before that. But it doesn't work that way. Alright, you figure it out, Smile.
Yes, it's IE. I should never trust that dumb AI overview.
AI overview is such a liar,
Oh.
dude.
Fucking stupid. I hate that
correct
they make all
spelling
this
is-
shit like the first thing too. That's what makes me more mad is like I don't really give a shit if people are too stupid to like realize how inaccurate it can be and rely on it. I hate that it's being like the first thing.
Mhm.
Like how
Yeah.
if you open up, not that I really use Snapchat anymore, but like when Snapchat has that like fucking AI that like doesn't leave your fucking screen.
Oh my god, yes.
Like
Oh
it's
my
the
God.
first
I
thing
fucking
every
hate that thing.
time. And then anything on Google is always an AI thing. That's the first thing. I'm like, dude, I don't want to use this. Like I literally
Like-
don't want to use this.
The AI
Just-
overview
That is
is
just not
saying
true.
it's EI.
That is just not
But-
true.
Wait, this is also the AI overview.
Does it
That's
mean?
dumb as fuck.
Oh
Is
my
it me? Is it thinking
god.
Pierce is like a name?
Yeah.
Because I feel like I've heard the name Pierce before.
I
And
have to.
feel like EI is maybe how that's supposed to be spelled.
Yeah, all of this is about like about like surname.
It's how
EI.
confident it says it, which is what pisses me off so much. It's how like matter of fact it's like, yes, this is the correct answer that I have found, and I've definitely had no trial for error. It's so weird.
Cook glue pizza at 500 degrees.
It's not even that I try to use the AI overview, it's just that I'm reading what's first. And sometimes I don't process that the AI overview is there.
Yeah,
Which-
you get
which-
3 sentence into it, and then
which
you
they
realize
know
it's an
that.
AI overview.
Which they know that. That's what bothers me. Is psychologically people tend to just want to take the first thing that they read and move on. Like basic psychology teaches people that they like just like want an answer and move on if they can.
At least with that I was like,
It's malicious. It's literally malicious.
Yeah.
And like doing it knowing that it's not exactly like totally dependable is like so dangerous.
so frustrating.
I just really hate the Snapchat one. It pisses me the fuck
So
off every time
fucking
I click
stupid.
on it.
I have a group chat with like my college friends from like still like because we made it like in college when Snapchat was still not weird and probably used creepy. It's like anytime I try to see what they type in there, it's like literally the AI bots just there being like, "Hey man, like what do you want?" I'm like, I didn't fucking ask. Like I don't want anything. Like why are you opening? Why are you literally trying to open a chat with me? Like I didn't even touch you. Stupid. I hate it. I'm gonna go play Mario.
I wish I could turn it off.
Mario.
Schmeath was the last fisherman.
I did it.
The final stand.
Wahoo.
To not have the eye overview, you just
Everybody
much, Fish.
thanks
swear
Schmeath for his
words in the
service.
search question. It should work.
Wahoo.
Worked before with me.
Put swear words in the question. All right, let's see this. What the fuck? What the fuck is a kilometer? I guess that's a meme, so hold on. Where the fuck is the sun? It's a Helldivers 2 subreddit is the first thing. I don't think this is.
Okay, I did
really-
that and got porn. I'm scared.
You got porn. I'm turning off my display
Porn?
capture. Okay, getting that out of here.
I'm sorry,
Never mind.
what?
No more experimenting on stream.
Immediately
I'm gonna go
close
play-
the tab.
I'm gonna go play Mario.
Bye.
Bye,
You have
guys.
fun with Mario.
Thanks for taking over again. I appreciate it. Hopefully, Ether
Bye,
can make
Sneak.
that channel at some point so I can be kicked into the AFK channel. If that happens again, you guys can just pop me
Drag
back
you
up.
back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drag you.
Okay. Bye. 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 Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Sneak. Bye, Chad. Bye.
All right, chitty chat. Yo. There's a bubble up there. Yo. Good morning. Day 4, baby. Huge. All right. So we are pretty much almost done with Mario Wonder. Easy peasy like. We're going to wrap this game up and then see if Clown Pierce is free and available, because I made the executive decision to just play Split Fiction with
Hello,
somebody
Sneak.
at some
Hello,
point,
mods.
and that's going to be Clown
It's your
Pierce if he's
time of
available
the
today.
month for me to shit
All right.
yourself, Mr. Fartman. So here goes. Commencing shitting now. Ashf nuclear shit pants so hard you shit your pants on a shit pants nuclear shit pants amounts to so nuclear levels of shit universe shattering pants shitting violent shitting of your pants. I curse you with 24 hours of shitting pants on a black hole level of shitting pants mods. You toot your pants a little lovingly tee hee. Pee pee poo poo fart meow.
Just a holy fool, oh baby, it's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Ugh. Wow, 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 wow. I cling to. Whoa, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Whoa, I'm in love with. Hold on. I think someone's trying to deliver mail and needs someone to sign it. So hold on. Yep. All right, dude. Let's freaking get it done. Ugh. All right, we got 2 worlds left, I think. This one, the next one, and Bowser. I think, right? I don't remember. Huge. How do I like the game so far? This game's sweet, man. It's so charming. Shit. Never mind, fuck this game. Oh my god, this game sucks. What the hell's happening? I'm just a hearty full of holy full of baby. It's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. TikTok showed me Lady Gaga's show at Coachella last night, and I geeked. I freaked out. No. Ooh, barely did it. Huge. The song that played when I walked away was Check from Baby No Money. Demon, they got the 5 gifted subs, by the way. Awesome stuff, bro. BB Nos. I'm just a holy fool, oh baby, it's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. I'm just a holy fool, oh baby, it's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. That went crazy. Boink, 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 boink. Yeah! Oops. I'm really glad we got this game, dude. I actually, like, once again, I think it's really fun. Oh, this isn't a pit. This game is, like, super fun. Very charming. Okay, Toad fucking dies. What? The hell was that? Holy shit! It's over! Tell my Toad wife I love her. Will the Realm lore be on your VOD channel? Yeah, I'm sure at some point. Actually didn't really discuss with Brady how we're gonna release stuff with oh fuck, I'm dead. I didn't know it was slowly rising. With the subathon. Owned. Split them in parts. Probably what'll have to be done. Oh. Well, that would have been easy. Yeah, because I don't really think oops. I don't know. I mean, it's possible he could download a 48-hour thing. Or it could be uploaded. I don't actually know. I know Janice had a lot of trouble getting anything past a certain upload amount, but I don't know if that was like PC or internet related or YouTube. I think it was YouTube's fault, but I don't think there's any harm in him trying it, given he uses a different method and stuff. I don't really know. Might be, yeah, it might be better to just cut them into pieces. We'll see. Fuck. Wait, what? That's twice that's happened. That's interesting. Huh. Where is he? Okay, Toad fucking dies again. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Oh my god! Can I move during the falling? You know, I feel like I tried to. But now I'm like, I'm feeling gaslit. Now I'm like, maybe I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I'm for sure missing something, but I don't know where or what. That's the problem. What the f- Let me up, dude. Damn, maybe... Nope, that's a pipe. Oh! Can I do the Toad impression? I sure can. That was pretty shit. It's fine. I don't want to. Shut up, bro. I hate these things. Back. Fuck. Backseating ass flowers, bro. How am I supposed to jump over that? Mods, explode the flowers. I agree. Explode them. Okay, let me see if I can move while I'm falling down in that cutscene. I don't feel like I could, but I'm kind of thinking I just like watched it happen because I have no survival instinct. Maybe if I don't know. Nope. Nothing. God damn it. That's fine. It's right here. Yeah, yeah, yeah! Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Wait, this is just the extension of the game. Never mind. Oh. Literally. Literally, moon went up, literally. I don't know where this is, bro. Ah! I looked away at chat for 1 second, and I accidentally... Man. Okay, I wonder... I'm gonna try the floating high jump, maybe. Maybe that's how we get over it. Oops. Shit. Yeah, I meant to jump over it. I just said that because they look like it. There's literally coins back there, though. I mean, what is that? Maybe that's the exit point of... I tried to use the bubble power to jump and it didn't really work. Oh, fuck. I wanted to change my badge. Maybe it's something else. That's probably where you exit after the wonder flower. So let me look for something else. What about up here? Oh!
Only the chosen one can calm the blazing light. Are you the chosen one? We shall see.
Cool. No, cool. That's fun. Fucking weirdo. Hello, I'm gonna say a nothing burger. Alright. I wonder if I stayed up there, if there was something I could... Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can get back up, like stay up there. Hold on. Because I do just sort of let the map take me. Like, what if I stayed up top and didn't, like, go down with it? Give me another flower with some stupid shit to say. Well, worth a try. It's more that there's flowers right there. Like, why are they there? No, you can't move during the cutscene. We already tried. Why is the difficulty so high? The difficulty of this map is literally so high just because they fucking hid the fucking wonder seeds. It's fucked up. They're like, what if we made like a reasonable level, but we made it really fucking hard to find the way to move on? Fuck you. No, give. There's something you haven't checked yet? Well, yeah, duh. Oh, fuck. Obviously, there's something I haven't checked yet. Oh, you backseated the room I'm supposed to be in before that. Which is the only room with anything, so I'm gonna assume it has to do with whatever the fuck this is about. Why, though? It's so random. Goopy goopy. Well, that explains all this then. Uncommon slime enemy toad. What lies behind? I must know. Leave me to my waterfalls. This is very Yoshi's Island. Oh shit. Alright, who put the sun in the middle of the dungeon? Come on. That's not cool. That's really not that cool, guys. That's not funny. I must know. Sorry. My pocket sun must have slipped out of my pocket. Hey, fuck you, Dad. What lies beyond? I must know. You do? Oh, never mind. I don't care anymore.
Is this Sneaksy Clay?
Blueby. That's stupid. Shut up. You Blueby. Got him. You hiding anything up here? No. Oh! Honk. Got it. I find it interesting that some of the levels you absolutely have to find the first wonder flower. Like you have to find the wonder flower, otherwise it's impossible. Like you just simply won't move on. I think that's really interesting. What do you want? You just gonna give me some advice? Yup. Oh, you gave me a 1-up. That's cool. Whatever. Operation Poplin Rescue.
Everyone! Someone's here to save you!
Okay, here we go again. Do 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 do. Just realizing the first 3 games you got were all Nintendo games. That's actually so true. We've gotten more value out of my Switch the last month than in a while. Literally Mario Kart 8, Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Wonder. That is kind of wild. And I don't... What the hell? That's it? Oh, shit. I thought there'd be a boss or something. Let's go. I don't know if there's any other Switch games on here. That's so weird. Oh, Just Dance. guess that's true. It's not really a Nintendo game though, is it? It's like a whole thing. No, we didn't beat the game. We just beat one of the last areas. I think we have one more area and then the whatever Bowser's Castle entails. Ahaha. The hell's Mario doing? Oh fuck! I'm deposing. It's been my favorite of the music levels. Oh, the Mario Sunshine puzzle songs. The Hello? Okay, interesting. This is an insane mechanic. I have to say, this is very game changing. This is ruining what Mario is. I don't like it. It's different and I'm scared. I doubt it. I'm taking this champ. Ugh. Sparkly! Oh. Hmm. What the fuck?
I can feel the power.
Oh, I can feel the power. All right, that one was awesome. That one was really funny. What is happening? Wait.
Have a nice ride.
I can feel the power. That was a really good one. Oh shit. There you go. Hmm. Oh shit. No, take me back. Fuck. Oh shit. Chat, lurker check. Who's here on this Monday morning? Or afternoon, if you're anywhere else. How dare you lurker check me? My bad, Condi. Sorry. That's my fault. I'm gonna be an elephant now.
What you gonna pick?
What you get pick? Well, I picked wrong. Maybe not. I don't actually know.
47 months, let's go.
Okay, dude. I can't even fit under there. What's the deal? What a bunch of shit. Oops. Damn. Okay, ground pound gets rid of them in one go. Uh-oh. Is 90 seconds the limit? I don't remember if it's changed or not, depending. Damn it. Oh, I'm booty cheeks. Did I just happen to get 999 purple coins, or is that the max? Yay! Fuck yeah! That's the max? Shit. Oh, fuck. We're probably gonna get emoted. Ow. Damn it. Fuck you.
Wow,
Zippy!
great stride.
Shit. Oh my god, I thought it killed me. You're... Oh, oh, oh! Yay! Oh shit. Oh, it's the start. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Die. Deep magma. Bog.
It's funny thinking that the flowers are speaking in a language Mario and others don't understand, but they're just yapping as if they can be heard.
That's literally what I was saying last night. That's exactly what I was saying. Like, it's so weird to me that like all of them are just not speaking English. And these flowers are just over here being like, leave me to my waterfalls. Like, literally. They have no idea what they're saying. Theoretically.
All guests are required to hold that in.
They just being them.
Help, help!
They them. Gulp! Woke Mario! Woke Mario be like, Wahee! Wham! Okay, cool. That's my stupid joke for the day. I'm sure I won't make another. Shut the fuck up? Okay. That's fair. Nah, fuck this shit. I hate these courses. I don't want to do this. I actually hate them. No, I don't care. I don't want to sit here and fucking run around with my thumb up my ass trying to find random hidden blocks.
Kinda because flower language is universal, and so you can understand them, as well as everyone else, and your brain interprets it in English.
Since what? Why do you know this? What the fuck do you mean? Flower language is universal. What does that mean? Like canonically? Like it's canonically universal? No, IRL? Gulp. Go for it! I'm red for some reason. 'Cause I'm the trainer or something. Die. Okay, if flower language is universal, why don't we hear piranha plants? No, I'm not. Aw, shit. Fuck me. Well. Uh-oh. Clutched. Yeah, I'm him. Widowly. Yeah, like I said, I'm widowing him. Yeah. PD Piranha can talk, he just chooses not to. How do you know that? Is that like canon? Other games he's in? No. Like, no. I'm not saying like he talks to you and like words are put on the screen like this. I'm saying directly speaking English. Like this is just like, this could be just translating, right? Does PD Piranha at some point in a Mario scene go, curse you, Mario, I'm gonna get you. You know what I mean? Like literally in plain English, not like blah, 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 and then it translates it. That's what I'm asking. The no, exactly. That's the difference I'm trying to make here. Like everybody's going, blah, 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 and the flowers are just like, are you ready to see what's this way? I sure am. Like literally this person's just making sounds. And then this flower's just using an English word like it's no big deal. That's the point I'm making. You know what I mean? Your grass doesn't tell you to shit yourself? No, just my emotions. Just my inner dialogue. Yeah. And like once again, okay, just to reiterate my point, like when you pick up a Like an elephant power, like they go wowie zowie. One, is that really a word? Two, like knowing a word doesn't necessarily mean you speak the language. Does that make sense? Like I know mierda is shit in Spanish, but I don't speak fluent Spanish. The point I'm making is that these flowers are just like fluently speaking. Like it's no big deal. ADHD thing to get caught up on. No. Nuh-uh. I feel like it's perfectly reasonable. Shut up. I am definitely not thinking about this too hard. Leave me alone. You're mean. I'm upset now. The stream's over. I'm ending the subathon. Now I'm self-conscious. Give. We'll miss you. Will you though? Feels like you're always so excited for me to end so you can listen to the mods. Fishes for compliment. Yes, R. Great point, man. Yeah, good stuff. Holy shit, Toad. Do you hear this guy? Oh, fuck my life. My chungus ass life. That's so stupid of me. What on R? Yes, R.
This thing looks unstable. You gonna push it?
What? Drama queen. Who's this fucking diva? Ah, I'm watching everything. Ah! What the hell? Oh, I didn't notice that there's a ramp. I was like, how is he just in the floating? Yeah. Bitch, die. Shit. Lincoln gave me 2 donuts when I asked for 1. Dude, stop. Don't mention donuts, bro. I didn't have any. I didn't get any this morning. I'm sad. Ugh. Fucking dude. Ass on a stick. For real. Where am I going? I don't fucking know, bro. I'm just playing. What do you mean? I have no fucking idea where I'm going. I'm playing the fucking game, I think. I can't break that, so. Does this thing have the flower? Whoa. You know, I was really feeling like it wasn't going to be able to. Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is one of my toad nuts. You like it?
Bowling ball sound. This is how it feels when your balls itch, by the way. For any non-nut havers. Or aspiring nut havers. I'm rolling. Roly poly. Roly poly. Aspiring nut havers? Yeah, man. People who get bottom surgery have like fake, they get like prosthetic nuts put on them for like gender affirming care. It's kind of cool, really. Because obviously you can't just like give somebody a nut and have them make sperm, but you can like give them nuts to like, they do? Yeah, it's something, I mean, that's not like typical, but if that's what the person wants. How do we get to this conversation? Because I said aspiring ball havers. It's absolutely a thing. It's not like the status quo. Like, it's not like the first thing that everybody... I don't think that's like exactly what people want or prefer, but like, I do believe it's like something that people can get done or have requested. How come this side of the road's cut off? Weird. Rargs in the ruins. Wow. Bottom surgery, but I'm only getting balls. That'd be kind of fun. What is happening? I don't... My brain's hurting. Is it because I'm closer looking away? Oh my god, they're so cute. Fuzzy beetle. Beetle. Bitch. Get shelled. Get shelled. Oh, oh. Oh. Die. That was fucked up. I'm sorry. Forehead. Easy. Lava puppy. Don't. It's like vision and proximity. That's so strange. Ooh. Uh-oh. 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 And I'm clutch. And I fucked it up. And I fucked it up. And I fucked it up. And I'm clutch. I'm literally him. I wasn't even worried about it. Got him. Oh, here we go again. This is so cool. Oh god. I didn't know that was behind me. Fuck. Double fuck. Well then. I'm at max. Why am I collecting these? Stimuli? Oh, and I'm gonna kill myself. Why he do that? So I can get a second drill. Yeah, I'm freaking smart, literally. Yeah, you guys don't want to hear all the dopamine of me collecting all this shit? It's fun.
Yeah. Noise.
Whatever, man. Yeah, Toad, fuck that block.
Oh, yeah!
Hi again.
Leave me alone, bitch. Freak.
Huh? How did you?
Whatever. Oh. Oh, shoot. 67 hours of streaming. Very fun. Very cool. I'm tired. Ich poor bridge. Do I need to give you some stuff to make you feel energized? Here you go. Here's 50 fucking dollars. These guys are scam artists. Oh, I'm so tired. If only somebody gave me 50 bucks. I would super do it. That's you? Oh, yeah. Oh, day 4, my subathon. Oh, 67 hours. If only somebody could give me 20 subs to feel better about what I'm doing today and for probably a week, realistically at least. Oh, I'm feeling faint.
Stay dead.
That's crazy. What? What the hell? Sneak's dead. I'm adding emotes. That's what you care about right now? I just died. I just died, and you guys are adding emotes. You added lobotomy. You added the lobotomy emote while I'm suffering from lack of exorbitant wealth. Sneak just died, but I can't stop that jaking it grind. What the hell is that one? Mulch? Oh god, not this shit again. Not this fucking mulch nonsense again. Mods, can we get a jaking it? I need to feel better about my life choices.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, so good. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh,
so good.
So good.
So good. So ridiculous. So good. Uh-oh. I'm shaking it. I'm shaking it. What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? Wife and kid, by the way? Okay. Do you think that was because I was a mature, responsible person, or I was fun? And still am, I think. Neither? What the fuck? Damn. Y'all are out for blood today. It's still 11 a.m. Can we get a wife check on that statement? No, because she'll just make fun of me. For the bit. Smile. Pull, turn, burn. Cool.
Wowie zowie!
Shut the hell up, man. You're a fucking flower by some lava. I missed the Buzzy Beetle. What the hell is that one? Zaza, Bert. Why did you make Robert smoke a joint? Oh, no. Guys, you're turning Robert down a bad path. That's fucked up. You guys are influencing Robert in a really bad way. He's gonna go to school and be cool as hell now. Fucking damn it. There we go. Well, fucking Toad in his fucking stupid ass hat. It's definitely a hat, by the way. I don't want to take any questions. It is not his head. This is a hat and he's bald. Bro's chrome doming. Bro's balding it. I'm shaking it. Ew!
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, so
So good.
I'm jaking it.
Oh god, it's happening.
I'm jaking it.
Oh no.
Oh, so good.
So. What the hell killed me? This is what happens when you Jake it too much, chat. You fucking die. You gotta be careful with how much you Jake it in one day. Could be life and death. This is so sad. Can we get 5 subs? That's not really what I said, but okay. No? Oh. Guys, how am I supposed to have a subathon if you guys are only giving me 5 subs? I mean, we've only had a massive jump in the sub count, but I want more. Yay! 100 subs, take it or leave it. All right, fine. I will take 100. I wanted 5, but if that's what it takes. Yeah, that's true. Save it for happy hour. That's a good point. Happy hour is at 6. It's in 7 hours. Guys, that soundbite is contextually for when there's disgust. You can't just use it like that. You're ruining its purpose. You're upsetting me.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
Okay.
Oh, so good.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, it's a good point. Good point. Yeah, that's such a good point. Okay. Camera, thank you for the 5. Storyteller, thank you for the 5, 6, 7, 8 subs.
No. Fuck you, Sneep Snorp. I'm too busy jaking it. Oh no.
See? See? See what happens?
Good morning, besties. I'm working from home this week, so it would be great if we kept this going through Thursday.
Fuck.
Thanks, freaks. Happy Subathon smile.
Agree. So true. Also, Thursday we might play Mario Party with Joe Bart and Zeusy. And I don't remember. Oh, cock. Another victim has fallen to jaking it. Gobatsodi and cock and Zeusy. Way to go! Kill. Oh. What the hell is happening? Did you see that shit? I'm getting guilted by Goombas. What the fuck? This game's sick. Look at that. There's Goomba souls rising up. Well, that was lucky. So good. that was the intended way to do it, but shut up. That scared me.
PP.
Okay. I see what you mean. Low key. Low key true. Any vouchers? Die. Bang. Very cool. Who the hell's this guy?
We entrust it to you.
Bro, what is with this place? You just need so much shit. Other scammer in the magma bog. Oh. Okay. Need 15. Damn. Why can't I go over there? Whatever. Just mess with this ship. Nerd. Ooh.
Your mom, I hope you with video game again like normal.
Like normal? Like normal? Sag. Everybody is so mean to me. Oh. I thought holding the button would, deserve for what? Being upset you're mean to me? Sedge. Wow. I missed the Wonder Flower. A bunch of those Bowser boxes. Oh, maybe not. Maybe go backwards? Oh. That is... Are you dead serious? That was nowhere near me, you dumb fuck.
I love how you make voices and sounds to the games. It always makes me laugh. Thank you for the smiles, Mr. Snag.
No problem, Smile.
Hooray! Fuck yeah! Oh! Oh my god!
What? Shit. Oh, balls. Fried egg. Some grilled mushrooms, bruh. Oh, halfway there full English, lad. He's so washed. Got him. It's a really cool looking effect on him. Damn, there's a ton of this one. Oh my god, is that a piece of popcorn? No way. That's so sick. Cool ass enemy. Elephant. It's literally a popcorn kernel. That's so fun.
Wowie zowie!
Look. That's so cool. Oh shit, I can douse him. Interesting. My god, look at how grumpy he looks. She's like, this piece of shit. Elephant. Oh. So good. Every time I hear that, every time I think about that now, I'm thinking of good.
So good.
Jesus Christ.
So good.
Why'd that scare me? Why do you have just that part on retainer? That's crazy. I think of fucking the YouTuber Good Boulder Fist or whatever. What happened to that guy? Minecraft like had some weird shit going, right? Oops. I don't remember. I feel like they sort of just disappeared. I don't know. I feel like it was for no reason. I don't remember what the reason was. Does that make sense? I only really watch BOO anyway, and that guy's the man, so. Ah. Flower up here, I bet. Nope. Oh! No, where's flower? I need that. I actually need it because I kind of need like 1 or 2 more seeds, right? I don't need to go find it. Hopefully it's over here. Ugh. This. Yep. Bubble. Bubble.
Right!
You bitch. It reset them all. Yeah. Is the chat small? Should I increase the size of the chat? Is it hard to read? Looks like it's hard to read. My nail got snagged. Your nail got what? Excuse me? How does that look, chat? Better? Alright, got 15 seeds. We can beat the dungeon now. And then all we got is whatever Bowser's got in his back pocket. Pocket. Yeah, that looks way better. Whoa. Oh my god, take the money then, dude. Literally, like, these guys have collectively taken like 300 coins from me because there's just like, oh, I'm so tired. I don't think I can break it. I have some money. Wavy ride through the magma tube. Excuse me? Nah, that guy's relevant. I'm gonna die so I can get this guy. He seems like he might be important eventually. I don't know why they would put him here at the start if he wasn't important somehow. Huh. Fuck! That one sounded like it hurt. Damn it. That's so... Okay. Fuck him then. Dick. Fuck you, dick! God. God. I got a coin from the... Oh. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Hey, Randy Marsh. Hot, 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 hot. Hot! Yay.
Wowie zowie! Holy fucking shit!
Ah, and it's gone. Oh, that was fun. Nice.
I'm doing my makeup and can't find my hoard of emotional support lipsticks, so I'm blaming their disappearance on you, Ragey.
What'd I do? Yoshi's Island ass boss is this? Oh shit. I'm chilling. You indeed. Ooh. Sounds like a Zelda song. Ass. Ass. Stop wahahaing me. I'm getting upset. You're pissing me off. I'm being super serial. You guys aren't taking me serial.
My lab is getting kicked out of our room and being moved to a room in the basement a quarter of the size.
Dude, that
There is
happened
a
in
lot
my
of heavy
IT
equipment
apartment.
and my lab
The apartment
manager is
awful.
having me do it alone. I'm 5 feet 2 inches at best. I fear I'm just a girl.
Ah, I meant to fall first. Damn, dude, this level is difficult. Ugh. Hear me out, you're bad. I'm sorry, it's got a 4-star difficulty. My fault. And shut up, dude. What do you want from me? Waiting on a miracle, a miracle.
You made it. Good for you.
Oh. I'm crazy. Ah! Damn it. Oh well. Ugh. Stretch. That goes hard.
Yay!
Holy freaking moly, there's more. There's that thing down here? This level's giant.
Yikes. Watch your step.
Oh, really? We 100%ing this? I mean, no. But I'm gonna enjoy myself. If that makes sense. So like, even if I technically don't have to beat this because I could just go up and beat the last dungeon, I still want to have fun and enjoy it and like experience the game.
I'm rooting for you.
Oh, how cool of you. You can't have fun? Oh, my fault. I forgot that's not in my job description. This badge looks pretty good, though. It's like some kind of stomping badge. Or extra jump or something. Looks like it might be good. Wait, what? Fuel. Flower's gonna be on the outside of this, isn't it? What the hell? Let me out. Bitch. Maybe not. That was fun. That might be it. Yeah, thank you.
Hang on. What?
What the hell's going on here? Bubble dragon. Oh shit. He's so cutie. Look at him just having the time of his life. Oh, he just having fun. Oh. Alright, he's just fucking dead now, I guess. Thank you for reviving me. Oh, what a wonderful...
Yay!
25? I still need 5 more. Here's one. I'm very curious what this badge will be. The last one.
What you gonna pick?
Shut the hell up, man. Do what I want. Oh, I fucked up here. Okay. Okay. Just gonna hit the restart button. Leave that little guy alone. Well, unfortunately for them, I do have to kill them. It's part of the objective. Otherwise I would, because they're cool and popcorn is yummy. Wait. I have to check something. Be right back.
Okay, I don't even know how to describe this. I was standing in line at the bank, and I'm about 3 people behind the first available teller. And the people are just like sort of filing in and out, going to the available tellers. Suddenly it's my turn, and the guy behind me, right before I go up, says something incredibly offensive. And so offensive that I don't even feel comfortable saying it. I would never say it. And the fact that anybody said that gets me kind of angry. When I'm looking at this guy, what the heck is going through your head that makes you think it's okay to talk to me like that? And so I grab him. I grab him hard and I bop. I bop him on the head with my head. I give him a head bop. Oh, and he doesn't appreciate that. He'd rather not have that happen, that's for sure. But I bop him again. And I say, don't you ever say that. You could hurt someone's feelings. And he gets the message at that point. That's when he understands. It makes me sick. It makes me sick to my stomach to even think about it. That someone could say that? I'm sorry to get so riled up, but you can't say that. You can't. Not anymore. You're lucky I don't get a little more serious with you, you know? Cut your nuts off, huh? I'll do it. Don't fuck with me, man. Don't fuck with me. I'll fuck with your nuts, huh? I'll fuck them off. I'll cut you into little pieces, huh? You think I won't cut you? You think I won't cut you into little tiny chunks? You don't know me at all. Tell them, boys. Oh, don't even let him chop you. Don't fuck with this guy. He's the one, okay? Yeah. Dead meat. These are my boys, and they're always with me. And they support what I say. Thank you, boys. We made the boss happy. Yeah. The boss is happy. That means all right. Feeling good. So I'm not gonna cut you today. Boss, cut you some slack. I'm gonna cut you some slack. The only thing I'm gonna cut you today is some slack. Huh? I got it. I figured it out. I can handle it. You're giving me a little bit too much, alright? I need you to back off. Okay? Fuck off, boys. You know what? I don't like saying fuck off to my boys. They don't deserve that.
Fuck off, boys.
But that's the sort of person.
You guys jealous? Plain old popcorn? No, there's butter and salt all over it, bro. But if the TNT exploded, then my room would get pretty messy. I made a peanut butter and jelly. I was hungry. I was going to do it after I beat this dungeon and before Bowser, but then I saw my phone say that that got delivered, so I got excited. Sorry. What kind of jelly? Just grape. We only have grape. How close are we to beating Wonder? We've got like a couple of more stages in this last area. And then we got whatever Bowser's castle is. And then we're good. Ah, shit. Oh, what the hell? It's okay, I'll thug it out. Ooh. Ooh. That was close. Nah, the piranha plant thing was at the start of the game. There's a second one? Holy moly. Holy moly. Okay, I don't understand this. There's a whole thing right there. There's a whole ass building right there. Is there a secret ending over here? Hmm. $22. Wait. There's one I'm missing. Dude, what the hell? I'm missing something all the way back here. Look, there's another thing. Why does this place have secret endings all over? What the hell? There's two down here too. But that's afterwards. I can't even get past it. Why did it go to level 5?
Hey Sneeg, what's that over there? Look over there, man, please look over there. Come on man, you wanna look so bad, haha, get pranked. L plus him setting off the TNT.
Rude. Oh, okay. I don't know what else it could be. There must be like a hidden entry. Man, whatever. I don't want to do all that shit. It's a lot of work. What does that badge do, chap? Jake's it? Oh my god.
Got this.
Holy shit. I need Jesus
I'm jaking
Christ.
it. I'm jaking it. Oh, so good.
Why was the Boptum video like partially playing there? Video player funny. Look at that little Ember guy. Cutie. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Sir. Yeah, get potted. Get drugged. Potted. I mean, I probably shouldn't say get drugged. I didn't mean that. Not exactly a good one. Oh. Someone cancel him? Shit. Nice. Oh. Interesting. They've been trying for years, dude. The woke mob will never get me.
All right.
Yeah, coins. Extra money. Big room. Very cool design. Whoa. You. Big seed. Big seed. That's the last one. right, let's see what we got to do. No. Big seed. Always wandering everywhere. Bro pooted. Missile Meg. Ah, shit. Okay. I got a few other areas to beat. Oh shit. Oh my god. I don't know how to explain it, but this feels like a Donkey Kong map. Pluto, 41 months. Thank you, dude. Why is there a Missile Meg centipede happening? Okay. Oh my god, gay. Gulp. No wonder they were in each other's ass. Everything makes sense. I told you this was woke, Mario. They called me crazy. Bam. You're just gonna taunt me every time I beat his fucking shit up? Ah. Oops. Bubble's a really cool addition to the game. Damn it. I went the wrong way, I think. Ow. Whatever. Let's beat the game. Oh. Viewer 2 is back. Oh, welcome back, Viewer 2. Check, and we can do an attendance check. Is all 13 of my viewers here? Once again, I really need to get the best value out of all those viewbot, or those 13 viewbots I have. You know. Almost done. Viewer number 3 here, about to leave when Joe Bart 30 goes live. Joe Bart 30. What the? Who the hell is this guy? What kind of Cuphead ass character is this?
Wowie zowie!
Bonk. L. Bitch. I think it's cool that they catch themselves. I think that's fun. They still need to die though. Bitch. Ah, shit. I was about to say, it's probably down here. What the hell was that hitbox, dude? Are we serious? That was fucked up. Holy shit, a double wowie zowie. This is huge. Uh-oh. Wind Waker ass. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Oh da da da. Da da da. Die. Kill. Gulp. Cowabungus. Cowabungus. Kill.
Wowie zowie! Okay!
Last one. For Bowser. Knucklefest. Oh, I missed whatever that was. This is just like the spikes. Ow.
Wowie zowie!
Cool platform. Fuck. How are you gay kissing? Okay, so basically. What a crazy emote out of context. Or a crazy question.
Guys, how are you being gay? I don't understand.
Why is there a bullet billipede? Damn it. Damn it. Yay, 1 coin. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Wowie zowie! Wow! She wowie on my zowie. Like a plowie. Whittily. Oh, princess! Princess, where are you? Princess!
Uh-oh. Rude. Princess. Princess, where are you? Oh my goodness. Another Wowie Zowie has hit this room. Uh-oh. What? The coins coming out at the same time, or on beat is cool. Everything is doing it. That's cool. Damn.
What?
Sorry, I gotta flex really quick. Ah. Cool. That was fun. All right, this is it, I believe. Ah. Should be Bowser and then done. Uh-huh. Oh, what's wrong, Bowser? Silent? Nope. Bowser's Rage stage. Second game's almost completed. Third game. Mario Kart counted as well. Final level? I think so. Super duper extra cool wonder. Did happy hour start? Nah, bro. What the hell? 6 p.m. tonight. Since it's a Monday, I wanted people to be able to come home from like school and work in America. Whoa. That's gotta be weird. You're one Goomba and then all of a sudden if you get hurt, you become multiple. Who was the original? Freaky. Uh-oh. Okay. Kind of fucked up. Yeah, Mauler twins moment for sure. Can we get an attempts prediction? No, because I'm going to do it all in one go here. Oh. Hit me. This is your second try? Okay, and that's why I said I'm going to get it in this try. I didn't say my first try, I said this try. Hey, what's up, guy? And what if it is my first try then? What then, lad? Prove it! Prove it, lad! Gulp, it's him! Ranked. Hey! Oh my. Frank. King Boo? Bro, what in the crypt of the Necro Dancer is happening? They're singing the, like, Necro Dancer. Listen to those pipes, bro. That was crazy. Whoa. This is so fucking sick. This is so fucking cool, dude. They just threw the fucking kitchen sink at this level. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're actually doing a rock concert with him, aren't we? That's a big room. This is cool. Damn, look at him. Look at him raging back there. Oh. This is so cool. Yeah, this game did not get as much credit as it could have or should have. This game is fucking fire. Look at the emotion, like look at what the effort they're putting into Bowser in the background. Like that does nothing. Like nothing is accomplished from that besides just good detail. It looks cool. This is so cool, bro. Ooh.
Why does it look like Bowser is yorking 3 invisible peanuts?
He's trumping it. Bowsing it. Disco ball, cool. Whoa. Oh shit. Emote on Toad. Bang! Bald. 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 I told you. I told you on this attempt I'd do it. That was awesome, bro. What a cool ass game, dude. Oh my god, Undertale. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom.
ever after. Come back again sometime, yeah?
No. Probably not. No. Fuck this game. Huge. Let's spin the wheel and see where it lands. But I'm still in love with Judas, baby. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Whoa, I'm in love with. Alrighty then. Big, time to spin, baby. Number 1. 65. Workout streams. Jump scare. Number 2. $52. Ace Attorney. There's a lot of games in that, so we're going to have to discuss how far I have to go, but... Number 3. Subnautica. Number 4. $43. Origami kit. $27. Terraria Calamity Mod. Number 6. $44. I'm putting dents in my whiteboard. Oh well. $26. Crochet, my bad. Struggled. 3 more spins. Ah, 20. Blind bake. Two more. What are they going to be? $22. Echo Point Nova. Last spin. $34. Cyberpunk. What's it gonna be? Words of your life. Last you spill on the night. Abracadabra, abra, oh na na. Alrighty, bro. Here it goes. Echo Point Nova. Cyberpunk. Workout streams. Ace Attorney. Subnautica. Origami. The Calamity mod. Legos. Crocheting. Or blind baking. I wonder, is this a bad, this might be a bad spin, hold on. It's like a little tight. Okay. Are you ready? Oh, crochet. I don't have that on me. That's crazy. That's exciting. I'm gonna go to the craft store. Not necessarily. Hold on.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, so good.
All right. So, my sister-in-law knows how to crochet. So I texted her asking if I could grab some or if she knows where I can go get some. So also, okay, here we are. Impasse. Tom's got to leave his house in about an hour. But he was down to start now, leave and come back and start Split Fiction. But I suggested we just start when he's back because I don't think people would like starting it stopping, going back to it, right? So the question is, what do we do right now? Because we're not necessarily doing the crocheting. Your mom did. Not cool. Weak. Let me take the game off of Mario Wonder. I actually really liked that game. The game was super fun. I suppose we shall spin. Realm stream. Bill's on. I'm listening. Let's go bother Phil.
As a word of advice for the sake of her sanity, do not buy metal or plastic crochet hooks. Yarn slips off those things like melting butter and you will lose track of stuff a lot. Get wooden ones. Wood crochet and knitting needles have better hold on yarn and you'll lose your stuff less. Metal hooks and needles made learning stuff a nightmare.
Yer.
As a crocheter and knitter, I'd recommend thick light colored yarn, as it will be easier to see where you may have gotten wrong, and those of us who partake
Because I
could
talked
help
to them.
out if a tutorial is confusing you.
Shut
Smile.
up, dude.
Oh, hey.
Did you just appear as I logged in? That's crazy.
Oh, damn. I
glazing.
Well, I just... Okay, bro. I just logged in.
The
I
glazing.
legitimately just logged in. Okay, well... Maybe I did.
Fine.
How you doing, Sneegathon?
I'm good, bro.
Awesome. I've just been logged out at the blender. I haven't been using it so much. I just
Yeah, I'm
started to raid.
fascinated that these guys are here.
Yeah, I started it a little bit so I could, you know, get them to fill up while I do boring stuff like fishing.
Why is there a lapis block?
Where is there? I promise that wasn't me. That was genuinely not me.
That seems like a Zam activity.
Definitely a Zam activity. Or a Pilly activity, if I'm going to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I feel like Zam would feel bad and replace it with the exact block he broke, to be fair.
I'm also 80% sure Zam has OCD. He would not let something like this happen.
Yeah, if he does, he probably hates this place because there's just mismatched wood everywhere.
But yeah, I've just been, well, trying to get my, I already got mining up, but now I'm trying to work on martial arts. And
Happy Sabbath.
Yo,
and
Fox, thanks for the 2, bro.
2L.
Yeah, man, it's
Or,
good. It's good
I guess-
choices.
I guess scavenging first before smithing, so I can get back some of the materials. A lot of prerequisites.
Yeah. It's just a lot of like cascading. It's a lot of like one thing after the other, and they sort of stack up together.
Right. Slash total 885. I'm gonna wait for that.
Hey
Chat.
Sneak, haven't been here for most of the subathon. College has been kicking my ass, but
So I
still
had an
wanted
idea.
to pop in here to show some support.
Thanks,
Keep
bro.
it up the good work,
What's up,
fart
Fox?
man.
Thanks for the sub, dude. So I had an idea. I was thinking, when's the best time for me to train martial arts? I think it's now. I think to lose Nirvana right now would be less of a risk given the peace treaty. You hear what I'm saying here? There's a 3-day period in which nobody can actually kill me, nor is my protection absolutely necessary without there being punishment. So I was thinking, whoa. Why didn't they move?
Wait, what? Move?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I shouldn't touch them until I get the martial arts thingamajig. You're right.
No, I'm just confused how you didn't push a ton of them.
Is it not a martial arts perk?
No, I don't know, actually. I'm trying to...
I'm pretty sure what you're thinking of is the...
I don't know. What's on your thing? What's on your knuckles?
Oh, just sharpness and no breaking. It's supposed to have
Maybe it's
something
a
else?
sweeping edge problem?
Sweeping edge doesn't do knockback, huh?
I don't have sweeping edge on this Morningstar though, and I was using it to travel level light weapons in there.
I'm like 60% sure it's a thing on the skill tree. That like pushes people back. Let me see.
Oh, wait. No, the Morningstar doesn't have knockback. It just has stun chance.
Is there anything in light
Radiant
weapons that
damage?
allows you to?
I don't know. That was really weird. You, by all means, you should have just like made him go flying, right?
Dude, no, it hasn't been happening even other. You're right. I'm just noticing now. None of the other times I.
It literally lags when you hit him. The game freezes. I saw it.
Wait, am I knocking them back or no?
No, but I'm watching the game
Yeah.
stop moving as you hit them. Okay, well, I'm gonna. Okay, this is. I'm very vulnerable right now. I'm gonna get rid of Nirvana.
Yeah, no worries.
Because I need to prestige this skill. And given nobody can kill people for 3 days.
Well, nobody who cares about the consequences can kill anyone
I've
for
done
3
it.
days.
Oh my god, I still have Nirvana. This is the best day of my life.
Wait, what skill did you prestige?
Martial arts.
Quoi?
I still have it. This is the best day of my
What
life.
on?
Anyway, boom.
Mods. I'm gonna snitch. No, I'm not.
Wait a minute. Oh my god.
What is this? This martial arts skill tree is so weird. Where does it even start? Oh, there we go.
What have they done?
Wait, what did they break?
They're not moving.
Dude, I'm telling you it's a martial arts thing. You're telling me you prestige martial arts just now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you it's like a perk on the skill tree. Gotta be, right?
Maybe. 169.
Let me double check. This skill tree is so
I'm
weird.
leveling.
Why is it built like that?
It's supposed to be in the shape of the item or the skill. It's a fist.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
I'm a shade. All right, hold on. Let me just level 50 times.
Where is this? Where is this voice martial arts thing, bro? I cannot find.
I
Does
guess
it start at
Nirvana's a
20?
permanent. That is such a big deal, dude. That is actually a huge deal. Oh my god. The knockback has to do with overpower and the uppies? Oh. Where's my damage? Here it is. My XP, bro. because I'm hitting the same pillager and he's just not getting XP? Dam's birthday? Oh yeah, I saw him tweet about it.
Wait, Sneak, did you figure it out?
I'm thinking my chat is right, and it is behind a martial arts skill.
It's it might be uppercut. Do you have it?
I'm about to hit 40, so I might. Hold on. I think it's 40, right?
It is 40, yeah.
Yep, thunder strikes. Okay, hold on. Not grappling as well. Nope.
Are you sneak hitting?
Wait.
Yep, there it is. They're pushing backwards.
Yeah, but they're not all pushing backwards. That's what's confusing to me. Is it's like all of them were getting pushed back, and now it's like nobody.
Yeah, I got it.
Hold on, meditating time. What in the world? It's got to be the level 70 perk then. I guess. I didn't know that. What the? Did he make a different place to meditate? Why am I stuck? Why? Hello?
Hold on, gamers.
Why can't I meditate? I prestiged. I'm an idiot. I'm stupid. It's fine. All right. Well, I might as well take advantage of the skill XP then. What's going on? We need to get more stars and get a helmet that has better XP increase than just a little bit of enchanting power, because it doesn't work as well without it just being purely enchant based. So we gotta fix that. We also need some so we can get better vanilla XP for when we do the enchanting grind.
Yeah, someone's saying defenestration got nerfed. Could that be it? Or is it defenestration?
It's probably because of that.
Defenestration's a level 70 martial arts one.
Yeah. That's probably what's needed. Something about knocking one back, like, spreads them all. That must be why.
Alrighty. Alright, well, I'll see you around, Sneak. I'm just gonna go spawn and chat.
Okay, bro.
Gonna do Yap PvP.
Yep. The hardest one. Socializing. Yep. I'm gonna not do that. I'm gonna sit here and smack feet. Yeah, it's a little confusing because I'm like, wouldn't my knockback be doing something here? Oh my god, bro. You know what I'm gonna do? The next prestige, I'm gonna hit them at 100 martial arts and then prestige it. I guess that's yeah, that's assuming it's fixed when I get 70 here. Guys, they nerfed it hitting it indefinitely. They didn't nerf it doing it at all. They didn't nerf it overnight. There's nothing in the news tab saying that they did that. Weren't we gonna bother Phil? Yeah, but I got excited. I don't want to test if it works with the Morningstar because I want to use this XP. Still have a lot of these to kill. Yeah, I low-key took all this from him. I feel bad a little, but... There goes my XP boost. Bad almost died? Yeah. Yeah, I triggered his one-shot protection yesterday. Zam and I think it was me. Because in the clip, Zam hits him, and then I'm flying in and shoot him. And we're thinking the velocity shot of my arrow and the assassination perk on the archery tree, because technically I wasn't in combat with him, triggered it somehow. Like popped his health. I don't know if it was the bleed glitch that happened to Tango or because I was just going so fast because I've got literally 9 Riptide. But
Don't know if you've answered this already. Apologies if so, but are you going to create a Clash 3?
I haven't been invited. Look, it worked. Oh, I messed it up. Now they're all gonna die. Oh wait, never mind. Not all of them. So it does still work. But why does it work? This is so confusing to me. What the fuck? Hello? That was weird. If Toby wants me to be there in his like section, I would 100% go. I haven't been like invited or anything yet. I guess I could text Aaron since his touring company I think still does the thing. They extended it a week. Not this cape, bro. They extended the gray cape in Bedrock. They didn't extend the Twitch cape, my friend. Why can't I hit these guys? Am I insane? What's going on? What? What the hell? What is... Well, the good news is I'm slowly killing them all. Did they nerf me again? No. I prestiged. I think it's the crossbows, yeah. Yeah, I'm a little confused how bad is helping water when water was right there when bad just like point blank shot Zam for no reason. I find that very strange.
Mr. Streamer Man, did you beat Mario?
Yes, sir. Says the first nerd on the server. Oh, shit. He's trying to get Nirvana before he has to leave. That's funny. I respect it, bro. Once I knew I was close, I had to get it. Like, you know what I mean? I totally get it. I need to put a cactus or something to get rid of all this shit. No, we haven't maxed out light weapons yet. Do I have to do that a second time? I don't... Hold on. I'm on the last one, aren't I? Think so, yeah. Hmm. $60? Big? Next power level's 170 guaranteed.
Since you new gained martial arts, you could use grapple on anyone now.
I didn't even think about that. You might be right. Unless it's based off of level, not prestige, though. Which, that remains to be clear. I mean, I can literally try it on somebody. Let's try and fill. I don't think his martial arts is this high. Oh, this might be the... Hold on. That's the wrong button. This might make more sense until 70. Oh, yeah. $170, baby. Maybe not holding the button, but maybe just spam clicking would actually be good here. This is way faster than clicking every now and then. Because I get a little hit in every time even after I sweep. 62. A bunch of them up there. You see how a bunch of them are stuck up there? See that? How do I get those? Like, why can't I hit them? Ladder broken? I don't think so, because they would start cramming. Yeah, there's 2 ladders. Wait, is there? Did somebody break the ladder? Is that the problem? No, there's a ladder up there. I can see it. Can I? Yeah, let me turn particles down. Hold on. I don't think there's a ladder there. That's why. That's what's happening. There's a ladder there? I don't feel like I saw it. Who broke it? Whoever put this lapis there, I bet. There is a ladder, yes. I can see it. Yeah. You guys are right. There's a ladder right there. I don't know then. I don't know what's going on with them. Is it because I'm knocking him up with uppercut? That might be it. They might be getting uppercutted into the... Kind of funny. Different word? No. Get over it. watching through your webcam. Looking at you is Uncle Sam. Got a big nose. I'm trying not to be bored of doing this, because I'm almost done having to do it so slow. You know what? Is this changed again for range? It is. He didn't mention archery, so he must be done with it though, so I'm going to change it back. Yeah. The only thing they haven't seen is Edward Snowden's. The government knows. Oh shit, I didn't start the music. I'm taking it. Oh, so good. I'm gonna wait and...
I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Oh, so good.
I've literally requested a magic level since day one, and Toby said no. So... I'm gonna breed them one more time before I use it. $64? Big. Can you show your power level XP really quick? Yeah. $398,000. Oh shit, I'm not wearing my chest plate, thank you. Good backseat. I'm taking it.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. Oh, so good.
So good. Ah, so good. Fitting song too. Why aren't they blending? Because I prestiged martial art. Hey, should I try to levitate as little as possible? Try to keep it on the down low that martial arts doesn't need to be kept down for Nirvana to stay. Oh shit. There's a lot of beautiful women out here tonight, one in particular. I might even get to see her tonight, one in particular. I might see me a girl right. I'm loving all of them, right? I'm like, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one, this one, that one. Swear to God that I can love a couple of them. I can love 11 of them. I love you too, I love you too, I love you TWO. Did the wrong one. My life had a trouble with those mischievous bitches. Come on. Let's put some miles on it. I got a couple more bodies we can pile on it. This one, that one, 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 this one, that one. I wonder if I can toggle it. A lot of body parts flying around, a lot of body parts flying around, a lot of body parts flying around. Hey! So I was right. Dynamite, 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 dynamite! I don't have permission. Dynamite, 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 dynamite!
Did calculations and it seems max level is 185 and not 188 like we have noted down now. Also I think you kept your flight because you haven't relogged yet. I think that is when they check if you have the perks as it always says your stats are loaded in.
Except it says I have the perk unlocked. Like if we go here, look. It says perk unlocked, so I'm like... Yeah, I mean, it's easy. I just never leave the server again. I'm sorry, baby. I should have never left. Oh my god, Lake's about to explode. Uh-oh. Finally. Got a minute to save him. Abastus 5 gifty subs. Like is saved. Oh my goodness. For now. Erwin, gifted sub. Thank you. Can I get some W's for those gifted subs, please? Chester, gifted sub. Thank you very much.
Guys, if everybody gifted one sub, I'd have one more sub from each of you. And I don't know what that would mean because I don't have my view count on. Because it makes me self-conscious.
You'd have one sub? Fuck yeah. Just one more sub than I got. Condi gifting his sub forward. Very cool. Thanks, guy. All right, now burn. The LA is not you, Condi. I mean, if you want. I mean, I can't stop you. Few of them definitely just died. Delora, tier 1 sub. Chatty chat chat. Give me some W's. Uh-oh. I fear I might be lagging things. You know what? I should probably just hit this and get light weapons, shouldn't I? Martial arts. Oh, my chest plate. I'm a fool. No, you can't transfer XP. They don't allow that anymore. All right. Now there's only some normal amount of lag. But me tire. Señor Rosa. Los quisiera. Oh my god. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad. Oh no. Back, demons! Back, I say! Oh my god. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, I can fix this. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just moving the XP. Look at this. Wait, low key, I'm genius. Wait, low key. I'm getting away from the chunk nerf. Wait, low key. There's so fucking many. Look at him flying out. It's like a machine gun. Look at him flinging out. It sounds like a fucking gun. This is crazy. So good. What did you join to? Pest control. I may have broken a glass. I don't know if that's obvious.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. He can't get all of you. So good.
Surely a keeper's not watching me beat stupid, right? Ah, jaking it. So good. Hey, niña hermosa. 67. See, guys, it was to increase my XP. Ooh. Don't do that. Hey. Can I turn... Get rid of F3, bro. I'm begging you. Oh my god, bro. They're everywhere. This is fucked up. This is so bad. So bad. Wait. Wait. Holy sh... Oh my god. This is awesome. This is actually so fun. Wait a fucking minute. Go, my scarabs. Plague be upon ye. Guys, I have a really bad idea. Hold on. Where are they going? This is insane. Close the hole. I can't. There's too many. They won't stop. There's so many. Shh, nobody tell anybody. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Okay, wait. Wait, master plan? Master plan? Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Did you forget to put the lid on the blender?
No. Okay. Yes. Yeah, come over here and get me. Wait, guys, I'm dumb smart.
Someone's poisoned the water hole.
Oh my god. There's so many! Somebody call my dad. I need to be picked up.
What if we build this in the green secret base and
Dude.
randomly turn it on and flood them with silverfish?
Dude. Dude. Oh, this is so bad.
I swore that this was a scene in The Prince of Egypt. Something about a pestilence or a plague or something.
This is so bad right now. I mean, this is terrible. Oh my god, the fucking song. Push it to the limit. I have an idea!
3 months, let's go W.
I can't get to my chests.
Frank looks a
Crash
little
the
different
gates. Crash the gates! Ah! Okay, the good news is I think they're done spawning. The bad news is I'm tempted to do it again. Wait. Wait, hear me out, chat. Watch.
It would be hilarious to call Zamash or Phil overseeing this happen.
Watch. Come. Come.
My scarabs. My scarabs. Follow me, my scarabs.
Yes! Pour into the sea! Yes!
Go to new chunks far and wide for my XP and my amusement.
This summer, get ready to see the realm break in twain. Silverfish infestation, rated PP21.
Yeah. Come here. Yes! 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 Look at this. Woo! Okay. The stone. What? What are we talking about? What stone? They infested the stone under the water? What are you talking about? They're gonna infest the stone. What stone? The coastline? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Nothing's here. What are we freaking out about? Nothing happened. What? Why would I care? What? The environment is fucked now. What? Where? What are you talking about? They literally didn't do anything. One guy moment. Oh, my pillagers despawned. That was crazy.
That was crazy and accidentally genius. What's up with my hair? Can't tell you, bro. Again? No. I don't need to do it again. I got 70. That's what I needed out of it. Wow. That was crazy. Holy shit. That was insane. Okay, does this work now? Yes. Thank God. We're so back. Actually, I'm gonna kill these guys because I need more potions. Why did I even release them? I accidentally broke the glass above where they were stuck. My bad. My bad. Her boobs be plaguing me. Call that bubonic. Awesome, bro. No, good shit. That's huge. That's so epic. That's my mod. Yeah, I know. You think I wouldn't have made that joke?
Hey Stinky Man, have you ever considered making a potion belt with strength potions for fighting? Or are they just not as good?
Actively holding a strength buff, by the way. Top right literally has a strength on the screen. Get some dry shampoo, it'll help you move on, bro. I'm fine. What do you need from me? I'm telling you, it won't do anything. This is what my hair does this, man. I have dry shampoo. I showered literally yesterday. Like, it just does this when I sleep and wake up. $74. I do not need a chatter giving me hair care advice. It is okay. I will be fine. Oh, he left. Shit. I need you to shave your hair and become bald. Where else do you need me to move to Florida as well? Didn't I like shower the other? I showered yesterday. Like literally, it hasn't even been 24 hours. Actually, it might just have been 24 hours when I woke up this morning. I think it was the morning I was showered. Also, fascinating development. This seems to work with silverfish now. Like...
Hey Beanbag, I noticed that you fucking reek. Have you tried using cleaning detergent in your hair? Why'd why we, what on R?
It just, my hair just does this, bro. It always has. When am I playing Grounded again? Whenever Joe's back home. He's out of town. Can I regress into an eggshell? Into an eggshell or into an eggshell?
Can you shave your head and become Southern Lion? You already like hockey and play games on stream. Boot up that nubby boy.
I feel like that bit's already been... Wait, he likes hockey? Which team? The Canucks, you think? I'll allow it. Pocket! Pocket! Sorry. Minus 12. Dude, that's so much. $77. 77. My machine appears to be Altering. What the who the fuck? Who the fucking why? All of my potions are gone.
My concoctions! They're missing!
Some bastard ate them all. Can I redstone the infestation? Why are these in here? Mine.
Hey chat. Guess what I got? Fish pens. I am absolutely gonna torture my classmates with them.
I don't have any. Oh, I don't have any glaze. I don't have any glaze.
It's fine. I told people they could use it. I never asked anybody to refill it with potions, to be fair. That's why it's feeling slow, because only this one's working. Let's get sand. Wait. The fuck? Bro. People messing with my shit. Oh. What the hell's happening? Oh. Oh. I literally was leaving. I left. Actually not me. No, I'm not the blender, Pilly. I didn't do it. I was actively leaving the building when this happened. I was mid-elytra flight. It was not me. I did not do this. No, no, no. No, no. It was not me. It was Phil? Bitch.
God? Is that you? We found him, boys. Get him.
Wasn't Phil? Phil? Oh my god, a bunch of the OLAs just died. I heard it. Oh no. Okay, this looks like it's behaving again. So just to clarify, it wasn't me. Where is he? Phil? Oh, Phil! Phil, did you do it? Phil, did you break it, Phil? I don't know where he is. He must be putting the boats somewhere else. Oh, shit. A bunch of glass in here. Score. I won! Metagame? No. You're gonna get mad at me. They already get mad at me for nothing. Pilly came in chat, blamed me. Apparently Tubbo immediately blamed me. I'm not even doing nothing. Bunch of shit. Stupid. Not even doing anything. Just chilling. My sand! Yeah! I didn't need it. It's fine. Would you loosen up? Would you hug me? Pouring it in. I think they want to take a picture. Ah, ah, ah. That's upsetting me. Fix. This, though, doesn't upset me. I know it upsets one of you, though. Oh, would you want to take a picture? Hug me. Pouring it in. Would you loosen up? Would ya hug me? Bring it in. I think they want to take a picture. Would you loosen up? Would ya? I think they want to take a picture. Ooh. 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 Organize your stuff. Fuck no, grow up. What if I just didn't? Because I don't want to. Would that be cool? What if I just did what I fucking want because it's my gameplay? That would be awesome. Good news, that's what we're doing. But the delays are a little in beat. Oh, there's really not much gunpowder left. That's what I'm missing. Down on Front Street. The fuck? Bitch. They told him not to do the boats. He's mad. He definitely got yelled at. Correct me, I tried it. How many we talking? Or thinks I'm stupid.
I got a lot. And you know what? The number I'm going to tell you is...
Oh, I got a pee-pee, dude. I got a pee-pee. Ooh. Gonna have to piss. I've decided. Ah. What's Bryce saying to me?
He's lucky I've got the supplies on hand. Otherwise, I might not have made one.
Oh, shaking my ass and then I shake it again. No. Fool. No. Fool. Fool. Wait a minute. Upgrades. Dude. Where's like half my noise?
No idea.
Ah! You scared me.
Hello.
Hey man, you break the server this time?
No, it wasn't me. So basically, right?
Because I got yelled at.
Launcher. No, it was not. I don't think it was your fault either.
It wasn't. I wasn't.
See,
I was literally trying to leave here.
So you know the boat launcher?
Uh-huh.
That got like deleted by the admins.
I know.
And
They asked me if I could because they asked me if it was okay because you weren't on, and I was like, I mean, he might be upset, but like also there was 4,000 boats. And like Zam was over there doing something with the bunnies, and I was here, and like
there was not 4,000 boats. Hold on.
no, there was
like
4,000. No, they gave me the screenshot. No, they gave me the screenshot.
There was not 4,000. There was 400.
Oh, 447.
Yeah.
That's still a lot of fucking boats, Phil, okay? Leave me alone.
That's not 4K.
That's still 500 boats, Phil. I haven't even seen that many boats my entire life.
So, turns out...
Where's Riptide?
Turns out that boats are eternal.
Are you...
I'm saying this.
What do you fucking mean?
Boats are eternal.
No, what do you fucking mean by that?
Immortal on servers.
No. What do you fucking mean by
The
that?
chunk they're in forever, regardless of player activity.
I'm putting a boat in here. I'm putting a boat down.
Which I had no idea.
I'm putting a boat down right now.
So I just learned that today.
I'm putting a boat down.
So I went to go do more boats, thinking that it was fine if it wasn't near the pearl stasis that we have.
Right. All right, cool. I got a boat
And
here
then it
now.
broke, and boats went everywhere. And then I asked an admin, "Hey, can you clear the boats? And then also, can I have Riptide 20?"
I muted at some point. How long have I not been talking?
I mean, I just kept talking, like at least like.
Oh, so you weren't paying attention to me. That's cool.
And I was telling a story. I thought you were
Literally,
being
I
polite.
can't get Riptide for you. I don't know what's going on. What the hell is happening? Give me the book! Oh, there it is. Riptide 6. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Oh my god,
It's
dude.
over there. You missed your chance. I already picked it up. Bye.
Oh, what? I moved out the way. So anyway, boats are eternal.
Yeah,
They
okay.
exist
That's fine.
exponentially on the server.
God, I'm sure that's
And then
great.
I tried to get a Riptide 20 try, and Tubbo had a fucking
20?
meltdown. The server crashed.
How did you try to
And
get
then
a
I
Riptide 20?
And then I got blamed, and then you got blamed, and then somebody else did it and is not named. Then
No, like how did you?
Then-
What do you mean Riptide? No, what do you mean
I
Riptide
wanted,
20?
I wanted a Riptide
How do
20,
you
and they
rip-
wouldn't give it to me.
What do you mean?
I asked for a Riptide 20.
Why?
And because my
just because or in exchange for something? Because you plagued them with boats.
I want.
Go, my scarabs!
I wanted to listen.
Get them, my dinghies!
I wanted a boat launcher and I couldn't have it, and I was sad. So I was like,
so
"What if
you
you guys
asked them
give me
to
a
give you
Riptide
an
20?"
impossible Riptide book or enchantment, so you could
Listen to
fly
this, though.
into a wall and explode. Got it.
No. No, listen
No,
to
that
this.
makes
I was
sense if you're an
I
idiot.
was like, give me a Riptide 20. And then the keeper was like, I'll get fired. And I was like, I literally know the owner. You'll be fine. Your boss, like, I can talk to your boss.
Bro, he
And
teleports instantly.
And then I talked to the boss. I talked to Toby. And and he was like, I'm not giving you a Riptide 20. You'll load 20 chunks in like half a second every second. I was like, well, what if Riptide 10? And then he was like, no fucking way.
Oh.
You will kill somebody with that.
Yeah,
Who's
imagine.
doing music?
Me, I'm trying to breathe the Olay. Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, so he said I would be too powerful. To which I said, who the fuck do you think I am? I have never killed anyone ever on the server.
Yeah, imagine having
And then-
Riptide 10.
And then he said, pull up the player killed stats. I don't believe you. And I pulled it up. I've not killed a single person. I am the peace-loving tree chopper of the server that does nothing.
That's
and I was
true.
denied a fun little item because he said...
That's true.
And
No,
I
you should
quote,
totally... The first thing you should do is kill somebody with it.
You
Hello?
are the problem.
I'm the problem? What did I do?
No.
Wait, I'm sorry. What did I do?
We don't know who crashed the server, but the server exploded, and it was neither of us, but both of us got
Wait, it wasn't you guys?
No! Why is it always me?
Well, I don't know. I mean, like, you're the one with the big machine that, like...
But I'm
does all the
always
things.
here. It hasn't done it once.
That's a really good point, but, like...
time. I don't understand.
What if you were making some big change? I don't know. I just kind of assumed you were making some big change to make it more efficient, or...
No. I'm just... No.
Wait, Phil, so why would I be the problem? This is really mean. It's my birthday, and this is my first time seeing you on the server.
That's true.
And the first thing you say is I'm the problem.
Yeah, you're a piece of shit, dude.
I feel like there's some like deep-seated hatred here. Like I'm really sad now. It's my birthday. You just ruined. It's his favorite holiday, and you just ruined it for him. I can't believe this. It's like, and for what? And for what? And for what?
What?
And for what?
Why did you say that to me? Why did you say that?
Why did you say that? What did I do? I don't get it. I just came here for a better fishing rod and to fish, and I really want to fish, and I want to be done with this.
No, he's gonna kill himself. What did you do?
Happy birthday, don't kill yourself.
Thank you.
Don't kill
This
yourself.
changes everything for me.
Don't do it. Hey, wait, give me my green apples, Phil. I gave you that trident. Give me my gapples. Give me my grapples. Give me the grannies, dude. Give me grannies.
Grannies.
Give me the grannies.
Wait, give me a sec.
Yes.
Jesus.
So I'm getting paid to stay alive right now. Oh, that's Billy, by the way.
What the
He's
hell
my
did Billy
ghost
get
friend.
here?
He's my ghost friend that follows me around everywhere.
I just follow him everywhere. Don't mind me.
My ghost friend who follows me everywhere.
Wait, you're being
Yeah,
paid to
that's
stay
Billy.
alive?
Yeah, I'm getting paid to stay alive. Seven crystal apples.
Holy shit.
Wait, what?
What's happening? Wait.
You just paid me to stay alive.
Give
You
me
said,
my
"Happy
grapples."
birthday, please don't kill yourself."
Oh, that's true. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I
Yeah.
did say don't
Thank
kill
you.
yourself.
Give me the
King.
guapples.
Have apple.
Give me the guapples.
Thank you.
How many do you need?
That was some beautiful
As
advice.
many
I'm gonna
as you'll
stick that
give
for the
me
rest
for
of my
being nice
life.
enough to make you another trident, because I already had given you one. Where are you fucking going? Do not walk out on me.
Oh. Many apples. Wow.
Lot of apples. Lot of apples.
Am I just the drug
awesome.
dealer of the
Lot of
server
body
right
parts
now?
flying around. Lot of body parts flying around. Lot of body parts flying around. Hey!
You know, having a lot of crystal apples must make you really strong, honestly, because you can like make a lot of stuff.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
Okay.
Who was that guy?
That's pretty cool. Dude, I wish I could tell you. I genuinely wish I could tell you. Wait, I have to meditate.
I've been in his house. I liked his doorknobs.
Hi. go? Wait, huh?
You went up top to meditate.
Whoa.
Okay, wait, don't fall. Oh my god. Kid Sneak, this armor is so scary. I take 200% more damage.
Yeah. Okay. What am I gonna get for this fishing rod?
I'll give you the 4 crystal apples Phil gave me.
Part of the deal.
Yes! Oh my god. Wait, this is not better than the one I stole from you.
Get scammed, idiot.
Oh, this is the worst day of my life. God damn it.
Wait, what do you mean stole from me?
I didn't steal from you. I don't know what you're talking about. There was a fishing rod in here, and I was like, whoa, that's a really good enchant. And I was like, oh, yay. Wait, is it better? I was like the same. Oh, wait, no, it is better. It's a lot better. Wait, never mind. You win. Here, you can have the old one back. I'm sorry. Don't look at me with the knuckles. Oh, my God. Do you like
Damn
the
right, it's better.
Yeah.
I get the hell out of here. I don't want that.
Yay, I have a better fishing rod. Thank you so much.
I got a PP. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
Off
What
he
happened?
goes.
Where'd you go?
Oh.
Did you go to like?
Well, I lag a lot when I'm here, right?
Why?
And I was like confused. I was like, I'm
Wait,
sure
why
I've
do you
got
lag?
entity culling.
Hey, why would you lag here?
Yeah, why would that like possible? That's crazy, right? And I was like, I'm sure I've got entity culling enabled. Let me like as a mod. Let me check, and I didn't this whole time.
Oh.
I feel
Like
like
Tobo spawned 4,000 pigs, and I was like, why am I getting low frames? And it's because I didn't have entity culling.
Yeah.
What does
No, I
entity
love it.
culling
It's
do?
beautiful. Cause you look at the pillagers and your game just freezes, and then you look away and
you know
it's like,
what?
whoa,
It might
smooth
be.
and fine.
Turn your particles all the way down. It might be because of all the bubbles from the water. I just thought about
It's
it.
honestly
earlier.
fine
really
now.
think
It's a
so?
lot better now.
I thought about it earlier. I don't know for sure, but anyway, I'm gonna piss. I gotta
Okay,
pee.
you have
I
fun.
gotta
Go
pee.
piss, girl.
And then I'm
Piss.
gonna smack these pillagers
piss, girl.
like they owe me
Go piss, girl.
money.
Yes. Wait, I turned off the splashing particles, and that actually did help, I think.
Oh really? I'm
Okay,
gonna
no,
do
I
that
still
too.
see
Hold on.
them. I actually still see them, but maybe.
Do you
I
have
don't know.
Reese's sodium extra?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
The particles on the far right. Oh
Mm,
boy.
Okay, particles. We want splashing off. Apply.
Yay.
It's still doing it.
Yeah, I still see it, but I feel
Yeah,
like
what
it's
is that?
smoother. I don't know.
Let me check. There's probably bubbles. It's probably bubbles or something.
Maybe.
That does help a tiny bit. I don't see the bubbles anymore.
But it's also bubble
what
column up, I think, and bubble pop. Oh yeah, I don't see any bubble particles anymore. Wow.
There's so many. Oh my god, this mod is crazy. There's so
Yeah,
many
it's
things you
insane.
can turn off.
Hi, Philly.
Hi.
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 Oh no, I turned
Ran?
it
No.
on. Yay.
There's an option for soul. let me
Oh.
turn my soul off.
Yeah, just in case you're using soul speed or anything. Yeah. I love soul particles.
Alright, let me turn these guys down a little bit. Hold on. Turn these guys down,
These
turn
are
you
getting
guys
loud,
up.
yeah. Hi.
Give Pilly a boost. There we go.
Philly, say some words.
You're good.
Hi.
I boosted.
Cool. Thank you. I
Okay,
appreciate it. Oh, nice elytra hopping, dude. That's awesome.
They broke it in 1.21.4 and I'm sad. And then they fixed
Did they
it in
actually?
Yeah, and then they fixed it in 1.21.5.
Really?
Such
I didn't know
such
it's
a
broken.
mild annoyance.
I play on 1.21.4, and I didn't notice it was broken.
Yeah, it's like the momentum is kind of broke.
Really?
Yeah, you just kind of like stop every now and again.
Oh.
I'm in
I thought I was just-
1.21.3.
Wait,
for
you're
this
actually
server.
so right, because I can elytra hop like really good on this server, but I can't on lifesteal. That's crazy.
That'll be why. Yep.
Yeah.
It's
Whoa.
dude. As soon as it happened, I immediately messaged Corey. He like works at Mojang, and I was like, "Corey, fix this, please! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. This
Whoa.
is terrible." And,
Mr.
and then,
Filsa
and
Elytra.
then I
Whoa.
immediately deleted it after learning that they fixed it in the snapshot, and I was like, "Oh, they're aware. Oh my god."
Yeah.
I was like, sorry, I just messaged you for no fucking reason. Fortunately,
That's
he's
beautiful. You
very,
just
he's
message
very
someone.
chill.
You just message someone, get things fixed. Whoa. That's actually awesome. Ew.
Actually, I bother him way too much. I feel so bad sometimes. I was bothering him about like some very specific mangrove forest, mangrove swamp like issue, which is like his thing. Like he vouched for that to be
Oh, poor
added to the
guy.
game, and then here's me being like,
You crushed his
sorry,
dreams.
It doesn't. The spawns don't make sense. Why do things spawn on root blocks? They're transparent. This isn't fair. Please undo.
That's such a random complaint. How do you even notice that?
I build weird shit in Minecraft, so like
Well,
when
fair.
I used a bunch of roots to like
Oh, for
create
like, and
what
you
looked
expected
like
them to be mob proof.
yeah, I was like, these are transparent, nothing will spawn on these.
Hundreds of creepers.
Yeah, that's the consequence. Consequence of not checking whether your blocks are mob proofed or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar issues
yeah.
arise here, which I'm actually pretty sure you're aware of.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Oh,
so
boy.
no more boats allowed on the server, by the way.
Oh, so okay, wait, so it was you guys. Wait, so it was you
my
guys.
God.
Why did I immediately get accused?
Wait a minute. Everyone calm down.
Okay.
My boats were gone before the server crashed.
Okay.
It wasn't me.
Wait,
Okay.
did we
I
ever
trust
find
you.
out
You're a
why
very
it
trustworthy
crashed?
fella, I think. I don't know.
What, Billy?
Did we ever find out why it crashed?
No. I was in a call with Toba when it did, and he was
And we'll
like,
never
"Oh, it wasn't you, and it wasn't Sneeg, and I think he knows who it was, but he doesn't want to say." So I'm just not gonna.
Oh, I blame Owen.
Just not gonna say
There's so many
anything.
people online. Whoa.
It's probably fine.
Yeah. I wonder. Wow, that's crazy.
But anyway,
wonder if
how
it's
long
fine.
have you been on the server, Zam?
It's been a good week, maybe two.
Why
yeah.
the fuck are you 112?
Well,
I'm about to hit Nirvana. I'm so close. I'm about to be
What
the
the
third person
fuck
to hit
is wrong?
Nirvana. Yeah, lot. It's my birthday and I'm gonna hit Nirvana. I'm so excited. I
been a
can't
week.
wait.
It's been a fucking week, Jesus Christ.
I like playing Minecraft. I play a lot of
can see that.
Minecraft. Yeah.
Number
I just
go
really
up.
like this game. I like seeing the numbers go up. I like when I prestige things and then I do the skill and it goes really fast. It's like, yeah. I don't know. So why do you have
Been
50
here
million
for
woodcutting XP? What's that
Oh,
for?
yeah.
Listen.
Yeah, see exactly. So it's like
Listen. I really
we all
like
have our
chopping tree.
Exactly.
Okay.
We all have our vices, as they say, you know? Like
I'm allergic to law and I chop tree. That is my thing.
yeah. No, that's what they tell me about you. Is you chop trees and you're allergic to Lord. You know, I respect that. That's chill. That's mad chill. Yeah. That's why I haven't given you my whole character introduction yet. Otherwise, yeah.
Look, you get green
feel like-
apples. These are, you
I
get
do,
granny smiths. Here's
yeah,
another
you get
one.
the beautiful green apples. Oh my god.
You get
That's crazy. You
granny
can just
smiths.
hand them out, dude. They're so hard to get. That's actually insane. You can just hand them out.
I just chop.
Yeah, I'm like that with netherite. I got all my digging up by mining netherite, which is like really funny because you should not get digging from mining netherite. But you do for some reason.
Have you seen what you can do with like TNT now?
Yeah. Oh my god, what the hell? Wait, what?
Oh my god, my hero.
This
my
is
hero.
wait, this is so unbelievably useful because I'm so broke on gapples right now. I lost them all. Oh my god. Wait, you've saved
No
my
joke.
life.
No joke. It's the only food I eat now.
Oh my god.
I used to eat
Dude,
like
what?
steak and all sorts of other foods on the server, and then I got so many gold apples. It's all I eat.
Wait, Phil, you're actually my hero. Oh my god. Yeah, wow.
Oh my
I have too
Holy.
many. I'm finding ways to just give them
here.
out. I'm gonna start
thank
metagaming into
you.
people's bases and just handing them apples.
Yeah, it's like at this point, who cares? You're not involved with the lore, so it's like, what's the point? Might as well, you know.
Like really
What else
secret
do they do on
bases
the
too.
server?
I'm just literally
Yeah,
gonna
just
stream
find them
snipe.
all. Yeah, that's really funny. You shouldn't give any to Bad Boy Halo for no reason, no apparent reason. Just give
I agree.
none to
I
Bad.
agree.
Oh, bad's harmless. This is slash
Say
joke.
that again.
This is slash joke.
He's killed so many people, quote unquote, accidentally. It's so bad. It's so
his
bad.
favorite thing to do on
It is his
servers.
favorite thing to do.
He
It's so
loves accidentally murdering people. He loves being
God.
like, oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, Ross died. That's so funny. Yeah, and I wonder who could have done that. We might be talking about them right now. Wait.
Ross, died? No
We might be talking
I did
about.
not know this. In brackets,
Oh, God.
metagaming. I know.
You know everything. Wait, no way.
I can't believe Bad would do that.
Oh no.
This is knowledge I've obtained naturally in the wild
Of course,
video
in the
game.
Minecraft game, yes. No, of course. I've played the game to figure it out. To be fair, when I reacted to it, it was not because anyone in the game told me. I just knew off Twitter. Because I don't know, that's just how I kind of do things.
No, get off there.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, yeah. Unfortunately, it was
No,
because of Twitter.
It's fine in
and I didn't
small
know.
amounts. It's fine in small amounts.
Yeah. I figured it was just reasonable to think like, oh yeah, someone probably just told him between the streams or something, you know, like it makes sense. I was like, it doesn't matter. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. And I think it worked out well. I don't know. I'm fine with how it went. So yeah.
Was it
Dude.
Pog? Was it cool to watch her die?
Yeah. No, well, I did not watch it happen, unfortunately. No, I wasn't there. I heard about it after the fact. So yeah. No, it's because I was streaming for like 5 hours straight. Then I had to go do something, and when I came back, everything went down. Like everything had already went down, and I was like, man, I missed everything. What am I supposed to do? So then I just went live, and it was like, yeah, guys, this happened. That's so sad. Let's talk about it. And like confront Bad Boy Halo and stuff. So yeah. And it's like, it's pretty cool. I was just aura farming, you know me.
Aura farming?
You know me.
Yeah.
Always aura farming, you know me. Yeah. Did you know that the last time I was on the server, I accidentally killed 2 people?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sam like one-tapped them.
I one-tapped Owen, and then I one-tapped Sausage, and it was both accident. Well, one of them wasn't accidental, but yeah. You can guess which one. Yeah. I like how I chastised Bad for it, but like I low-key, I gave it a try, and I understand why he likes it. I get it. I totally get it.
Oopsie
One-tapping
daisy, just
people is
murdered.
crazy.
Yeah, oopsie daisy. Well, I didn't expect it to one-tap. I've never fought anyone or hit anyone with a weapon before, so I wanted to see what it would do, and it killed a guy, so.
Dude,
yeah.
if you were on here when they had like the overpowered hand-to-hand combat bullshit.
Oh yeah.
What's up, gamers?
Where it would like
That was
stack and stuff. You could like knock
ridiculous.
people into each other. Yeah, I think Sneeg accidentally killed someone like that, right?
I mean, it wasn't necessarily an accident. It was.
No, it was pretty much.
I had a good idea it wasn't going to go well.
Yeah.
I didn't
And then it
expect
went
him
crazy.
to fly so high up in the air and explode, but I kind of knew it was probably going to happen.
Who was the person?
It was Lukey.
Oh, it was Lukey. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
That's why they don't like
There's
me.
nothing wrong with
He
killing
literally
Lukey. There's nothing wrong with
exploded. It was so
killing Lukey.
funny.
Smell like it's a good sub. Keith, 5 subs. Weeb, 5 subs. Give me some W's for the gifted subs, please. All right.
There's absolutely nothing wrong
Time
with
to get
killing
everybody
Lukey.
mad.
Oh, what are you about to do? Oh, okay.
Oh!
I'm just gonna keep looking down and my game will run fine. I just keep looking down and my game will run fine.
Well, you hit them so hard they flew back into the water stream.
Yeah.
One of the
Haven't you heard? I'm him.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm aware. I like. Wait, that's actually a really good impression. That sounds just
Don't
like
get him
that.
started, bro.
It actually sounds just like them. I actually, genuinely for a second, I was like, why'd they get louder? I was a little confused. I just, whoa. I just put my fishing rod in the cauldron. How do I take it out? Please help me.
Right click it.
Is it gone forever?
It's gone. Just kidding. Right click
Oh,
it.
okay.
No,
I
you
got it.
got it.
That scared me, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my
I can't lose the fishing rod I just got. That'd be so bad.
Oh no, I dropped my wallet.
Wait, did you actually? Wait. I was about to run over.
Zam, is there
Disney,
a
can you
wallet
make
in
me a
Minecraft?
fishing rod that's really good.
What the hell
I think
is
an
going
ender chest
on
is
today?
pretty similar to a wallet. Two people have asked you to make you things. Oh my god, what's going on?
Yeah, can you make me this? You're so good at the game. Make me this.
No, this is exactly how I react when they ask me to make stuff too.
Yeah,
Yeah, fine.
There's like tiers for
I
this
love,
stuff.
I love
you know?
helping my friends.
I'm
It's
getting
actually,
flashbacks
I'm actually.
of when I asked Sneak to make me like tools, and now I feel bad. I'm never asking Sneak again.
Yeah, that's why you ask me, and then I'll never make fun of you. Yeah.
Give me more green apple.
They give you like 20.
I
How does he need more?
You don't need more than that.
I eated them, Phil.
Nah.
I also gave him the 4 you gave me, to be honest.
I eated all of them, Phil. Look at my ender chest. It's not in there.
Nah.
Look at my ender chest,
I
Phil.
just made it myself. So good.
Aw.
Look at your ender chest. Wait. Oh yeah, metagame. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh wait, he can do that.
I'm metagaming.
Did you know he's not involved in the lore, so he can do that?
I'm gonna knock on your stream. Right, I'm checking. Hold on.
Knock on my stream,
yeah,
bro.
You definitely had more than that. Where did they go?
I eated them.
No, you fucking didn't.
I eated them. I told you I eated them. You don't listen.
You fucking didn't.
I eated them.
I will fucking check the VODs. I will check the VODs and watch you not eat them all.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Just eat your fucking popcorn or nuts or some shit.
The what?
It's blueberries.
Eating something.
It's blueberries.
Wow, look at that. He's got 28.
I don't know how you know that.
Where'd they go?
He's metagaming. Admins.
In lore, your character doesn't know that.
Admins.
You can't use this information. Your character doesn't know that.
Listen, I'm like a more annoying Deadpool.
I can't
I
believe you.
metagame for my own needs, and that is it.
I must meditate.
Uglier too.
What?
Say that to my face.
Do it. Hit me.
Say that to my face.
Hit me. See what happens.
No, say that to my face. I use my words, not my fists. I
Uggy.
chop wood. I'm
Uggy.
peaceful.
Uggy chop, man.
You are sleeping outside of my garden when you visit.
No! Wait.
Hannah gets a
What's in the garden?
Gets a bed. You can't be fucking serious.
I mean, it's a garden bed, right?
You can't be fucking serious.
What do you mean?
Oh.
A garden
Yeah, why not?
Bed.
where grass is
And?
outside.
I fail to see the issue.
All right. Yeah,
Sounds
honestly,
fun.
the grass is pretty good. We take good care of the grass. It's good. And by we,
That's
I mean
awesome.
the person I pay to take care of the grass.
I was about to say, I cannot imagine Phil on a lawnmower. That doesn't seem right.
I can.
Hey, what the fuck?
Is that crazy?
No,
I can.
No, I can't imagine him doing that.
Really?
I don't have a lawnmower in this house.
Why don't you
But
just get one?
I have cut many grass in my day for pocket money when I was younger. Yes.
Pocket money.
Oh, dude, that's so funny. Do you get snow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we
You ever
get
shovel
snow.
the
He has
driveway?
mostly rain and sadness.
No, I usually just stay inside.
Oh, yeah. That's a good strat.
I usually just stay indoors. No
Yeah.
outside today. No.
Pocket
need to go
money.
inside.
Yeah. I like, sometimes I shovel the snow, and I'm shoveling the snow.
I'm trying to get you a high level.
That's what I do.
That's awesome, Zan. That's so cool, bro.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Is that aura? Am I aura farming?
Yeah, totally. Yep.
I'm aura farming in the VC right now.
Everybody's pog champing right now.
Yes, bro. Yes, I'm farming alms. It's the best day of my
I
life.
don't think that's Aura farming, but that is certainly a farming.
It's something. I'm farming something.
Okay, when is it gonna give me a lure that isn't shit? That would be awesome.
See, that's what I'm asking. Oh
Okay,
my god.
Okay. No. Okay. No, okay.
What lures are you getting?
Just lure 8.
Oh, that is.
Are you
that
wearing
shit.
Are you wearing the enchanting helmet? Did you meditate?
Oh, I forgot about.
Did you take your meditation?
I forgot about the helmet, Sam.
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you.
I'm such a douche.
Oh, wait, I have a helmet. Wait here. Yeah, wait. What's it called? The enchanting helmet. Do you want to use mine real quick?
Yeah, give me your head.
Okay, don't say that.
What do you mean?
Okay. Okay.
Well,
What is different about this? Wait,
upgrades.
50 enchanting skill. What the f-
Yeah, just for free. Just off. What's it called?
What?
Or, well, not free, but like, yeah.
Off the freaking cuff, dude.
Yes.
Wait
Yes, sir.
a second.
What?
Are you gonna get lure 9 now?
Is
Nope,
there a
still
helmet
lure 8.
for alchemy?
Yeah, there's a helmet for alchemy.
There is.
Does it give you a like skill? Like,
Yeah, 50 alchemy efficiency or whatever proficiency.
oh my god.
Pilly,
Oh my god.
Pilly,
Oh my god.
Pilly,
Oh my
stop,
god.
Pilly, stop,
Brain is
wait.
working. Brain is
Hold-
working.
Pilly's
Oh my god.
tweaking.
Pilly,
Wait.
wait. Pilly,
Pilly's
wait.
tweaking.
Wait. Sam, you need to
He's
hit
learned.
Nirvana right now. Right now, we need to do some
Okay.
testing. We need to do some
Okay,
testing
I'm working on it.
right now.
All right, this is so
What kind of
epic.
test?
This is so
Okay.
epic. I didn't get a single
History
lure pull.
repeats itself.
Really?
All I got was Lair 8 the first time and nothing else.
Okay. No, actually, I'm not gonna die again. No, this is gonna like not be a thing.
Yo, Pilly, am I a test subject to you or what? Like, are we teammates or
I
am
got
I a
Lair
test
8
subject?
again.
Let me know.
Phil,
You're
getting
more
Lair 8.
than a teammate to me, Sam.
Okay.
It won't get me better. I can't handle this.
That's fine, yeah.
My anvil's broken, and you've made me use 100 levels, and I think I'm gonna die.
Like 20. You have 20
Whoa.
crystal apples. Good. Ooh.
Whoa,
Can I have my
whoa,
beautiful
I'm
one
like,
back?
my
Oh,
brain
thank
is
you.
braining right now.
There's your head.
You're learning? Thank you.
No, I want to kill people.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can do that using the knowledge that you've gained.
Exactly. Oh my god, wait. Hold on, wait. This changes everything. Hold on, wait.
Really wants to see if we can make a strength 7.
Yeah, we're gonna go to 7, I think. I think we could do it. I believe in us.
Yes!
I mean, if anyone could do it, Sneak could probably do it right now, right?
I've made 6.
How high is your alchemy?
No, it's too late. It's too
Max.
late now.
You can make 6 max. Do you have the
Wait.
helmet or no?
I was before. I was pre-helmet.
Is there a
Oh, pre-helmet. Okay.
Yes, we need to make a helmet. No. We need
Wait,
to
so
make a helmet.
okay, wait. Helmet plus meditation plus crystal apple
Yep.
plus
Yes.
yeah. Wait, can you make a strength 7?
Plus
That's
head.
the question.
I
Plus
think
head,
it
yup.
might be possible. I think it might be possible. We need to test this out right now.
We're gonna test it. Okay, we'll test it out.
How many
Actually,
levels?
I lost all the apples Phil gave me. Unfortunately, Sneak took them. So.
Where'd they go?
You ate them.
You did them. That's right.
Oh my god.
Oh, perfect. Okay, we can use this to experiment. Sorry, like running for them. He really wanted them. That's okay. He's a little hungry. That's all. Someone feed him.
I'm in blueberries.
Oh, okay. He's good. Never mind.
I'm in blueberries.
Yeah, he's all good.
How do we-
He's taken care of.
Is there a helmet for wood cutting luck?
Nope.
I wish.
Just the axe.
You get an axe for wood cutting luck. That's what the rabbits are for.
He's already got
I
it.
have that. But
Oh.
I don't have. So I found out from the admins that it literally does nothing.
Wait, get the
No.
blast power helmet. Did you get the blast power helmet? You definitely
Colby.
have the blast power helmet, right?
Blast
for the
power
18.
helmet?
Yeah, does that? Oh my God! Wait, you're like, you know what TNT was? I thought you were referring to the blast power helmet. Wait.
No,
hold on.
Sam, you don't understand, bro. He just chops.
I just chop.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Do you use TNT to like get a bunch of apples? Is that how you're getting the apples you're talking
No.
about? Here. Oh, okay.
No,
Wait,
I
I
just
missed
chop.
that really
Wait,
bad.
Sneak, if I bring
here, take this
you
helmet.
the stuff
Pick
to
up
make
that helmet,
the
look at that.
alchemy
What is
helmet, do you think you
Science
can make
art.
it?
Crazy
Can
I
you
can't
test?
meditate.
250.
You
Yeah.
can?
You could be a nuke.
I can't meditate right
Oh
now.
Yeah,
my
exactly. Yeah, literally. You make nukes. Have you ever seen the creeper spawn eggs that make like the what's it called? The like crazy.
Charged creeper.
Yeah, the crazy charged creeper things. Yeah.
Soon.
I'm fishing. Okay, I'm fishing. Okay,
fishing all you
okay.
have
Calm
left?
down. And 1 alchemy level, which I want to do last.
Oh, you copying me?
Yes, literally, yes.
You're a fan.
If I'm what's it called? I feel like if I follow in your steps perfectly, I'll be like Sneak Snag 2. Think about it. Is that cool?
I don't think we want another one of me walking around. I'm gonna be honest. It's bad enough I have offspring. But she's got a higher chance of being like her mom than me, and that's good. That's good with me.
Okay, well, I'll be like, dude, Foolish adopted me. I'll be like Foolish. It's okay, don't worry. But like with your
I feel like my
level.
statement still stays.
Really? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't
whatever
think the
works.
server wants another sneak. They want a blender too.
I think
Blender
I think
too.
a second Sneeg or a second Foolish would not. I don't know how great that would be.
Oh God.
It'd be
Oh really?
very-
Wait, a second
it'd be
Foolish would be
chaos.
bad. How?
It would just be chaos. I need gunpowder. Does anybody have gunpowder?
I have gunpowder.
I need a lot of gunpowder.
Okay.
Wait.
Um.
I haven't checked my
Here you
boombox.
go.
Hold on.
Sneak, can I have the materials to add an extra slot to my?
You need gunpowder.
Oh.
Take some gunpowder real quick.
Boombox.
More axe. More axe. More axe.
Boombox. Boombox.
Fill up the
I'm gonna
boombox.
go get stuff. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay, bye bye, Pilly.
Boombox. Boombox.
I'll still be able to hear you.
Yeah, I know.
Boombox.
Yay.
Get the hell out of my fucking jam, dude. What do you want?
I would like more slot
Okay.
for my axe.
And I would like green apples flowing out of my ass,
Pilly,
but I don't get that.
You heard
either.
about the alchemy helmet and you're just locked in now, huh?
Listen, if you give me
You started
if
trying.
you make my axe maximum luck, then more green apple your way.
What is your axe at?
It's ascended 2.
Okay, so the tier 3 one doesn't work.
Fuck.
You can't
I'm
even
locked
craft it
in,
right now.
Pelly. I'm locked in.
It's not even an upgrade right now. Also,
Oh my
excuse you,
God.
that costs like 2 nether stars and 6 wither skulls, you greedy bitch.
I watched you stream the other day and you had like a bajillion of them. It's not hard for you to get them.
I still gotta go do it.
You have a shulker with like a stack.
You don't even care about the work that I put in.
You said we were gonna race. Come on.
It's obvious you hate me,
I
Jimmy.
feed you, Granny Smith.
Jimmy fucking hates me. Oh shit, dude. Oh fuck, Jim.
Wait, that's really
I
good.
feed you Granny Smiths on the daily and
Jimmy,
you're
I'm
complaining.
gonna brain blast myself.
Oh my God.
Get away from my potions, you fiend. Phil, I literally can't upgrade it for you. It doesn't exist. They got rid of it. I don't know if it's coming back. It's just straight up gone.
You guys have a beautiful relationship.
No. This guy shows up and asks for 20 things, and then I ask for the one thing I care about, and he's like, I think I gave you enough.
No, and I think that's awesome.
I think I've given you plenty. No!
Yeah, I think it's beautiful. I don't know.
I think maybe I gave you plenty actually for the thing that you're giving me.
You
I
are
would like
so
more,
lucky
actually.
you're not on the list of people I've killed in this server.
Fuck yeah, dude. My only death is when the
Where's
admin
Ainsley?
/ killed me. And it was
Oh.
for the sins of the realm.
No, it wasn't. It was because you were
Yeah,
broken
yeah, it
and
was.
stupid.
No, it was
It's
canonically
because you
for the
couldn't
Sims.
chop and you wanted to die.
No, it was for the no.
Yep.
They said they could fix it if I
Yep,
died, and
nope.
then I said it's for the realm.
And then it didn't get fixed because you still suck.
No, the server reset and it fixed.
Yeah, but it wasn't because they killed you. So you died for no reason, and it's on your stats now. Everybody
No, it
saw
was
it.
for the sins.
Everybody saw you
It was
die.
for the sins. No, it's for the sins.
It's on your permanent. What is that even fucking? What are you, Jesus? Do they just negate the death? That doesn't. Jesus still fucking died.
I came back to life and got my life back.
They don't just say Jesus didn't die. He literally did die. They don't just like get rid of the die because he showed up again.
I got my life back as if it didn't happen.
Uh-huh.
Cinema.
Doesn't want to do any lore, by the way.
We're having a wonderful conversation.
Just drops these wisdom, drops these word bombs, and doesn't want anything to do with a snail.
Listen, I don't want to be followed around by a snail.
No, I don't want to do it. I just want to live vicariously through all the
Okay, you
sneaks
guys
lore
have
and
fun. I'll be right
suggesting
back.
things. Hey man, bye.
All right,
No,
bye.
not you guys. Sorry, I was in the group. Sorry.
Oh.
Let's talk about the group. I want to stay here.
Never mind.
I like listening to you guys talk.
Wait, why?
Cause what's it called? Again, you just have such a beautiful dynamic with each other. I
Get
like
the
the
fuck
whole.
away from my potions.
Yeah, see, I like the whole. Phil really wants stuff from you, but you really want apples from him, and neither of you want to give them up, and I think that's so beautiful.
The art of the deal.
Yes, exactly. It's so fun. It makes the fishing go down a lot easier.
Literally, this is fun for one person.
It is probably fun for one person. Yeah, Phil has complete control here, unfortunately.
Well, no, I just can just not do stuff. I can just not make it. Really, ultimately.
Yeah, but you'd make me sad.
Oh
Oh, sure, and you can't make Phil sad.
Would we?
You wanna make me sad?
Die. Die today.
Dear God, I don't even know where you guys are. Oh, you guys are up there. Wow. He's really done with you.
I need
Man.
smooth stone. Fuck you. Bye. I hope you die. I'm gonna show up like a guy who walked out of the argument just to come back with an argument to make. Yeah, exactly. And you know what? Another thing.
Grateful for it.
And you know what else? You know what else? This guy literally said he wanted me to die. There's a clip.
Hi, Philly.
There's a clip of him saying, "I hope you." Yeah, you literally said, "I hope you die," verbatim.
No.
Yeah. Don't deny it.
So
There's a
believe
clip. There's a stop jaking it in the mods. My mods are jaking it in my ear, and I can't concentrate.
No.
Quit jaking it.
Oh, I know. I've heard that audio.
No, this is not real. This is fake news.
So good.
I love Tesla.
No, open up stream right now, Phil. Listen to it.
No, they're definitely just cutting it out without the context.
Nope, it literally, it sounds
I
like a
bet it's
complete,
not the full clip.
nope, it sounds like a complete sentence to
I
me.
hope you die. I bet it's not the full clip
I
with context.
you keep telling me to die. It's actually crazy.
No, that's crazy. Yeah,
I can't believe you
definitely
keep
not
saying this for sure, word for word, right now, out loud, for everybody to hear. It sounds like you're right here in my ear telling me to die. It's crazy.
I hope you die. Blame your mods.
What do they have to do with you telling me to die? That has nothing to do with them.
It's your mods saying that
What do you
to
mean?
right now. They're using me as a proxy.
Phil, they don't sound anything like you.
That's the point of a proxy.
Why are you saying nerdy shit, weirdo?
Give me things. I hope you die.
This is again a beautiful relationship.
Like
you guys
literally
have.
what? Like what can I give you? I can't upgrade your axe for you. Go fucking chop a tree and be satisfied or whatever the hell. You've maxed out the amount of luck you could put on it. I can't do it more. They literally got rid of the recipe and I don't know why.
What's the efficiency level?
Too much because it just instantly goes away anyway. I already gave him a good axe. I already gave him an unbreakable elytra. I just gave him a good fishing rod. I gave him whatever. I just gave him a good trident. And all I get is like 20 apples like I've been healed. He's picking up my rocks. He's kicking my rocks around like a kid. Standing in my yard when I told him to leave.
I'm gonna test out this elytra, this trident you gave me. Hold on, I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just gonna zoom.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, wait, that's so true. Phil is literally a mod. Phil's a mod of my stream. Who's to say he's not going into the stream and playing that audio himself?
Wait, it's all a method
he's
of.
cooked.
Oh my god,
he's cooked when he's coming back. Watch this wallop, dude.
I hope you
it's
die.
all a persuasion method. I'm excited
I hope
to see
you
this.
die.
Yeah.
Watch this one too, dude.
This is beautiful. This is again, just very wonderful dynamic you guys have. Like, I think it's beautiful.
I'm on the brink.
A brink of what? Okay. Good talk, man.
Potions.
Oh, potions, of course.
Potions.
Oh yeah, you ran out of thingies. Yeah, that's my
I
bad.
wonder why.
Ooh, that was good.
Someone else started using the farm.
Hey, Phil.
That's my bad.
Yo.
So you were saying my mods were doing that?
The little guys who say noises at you, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, is
what?
it you?
What do you mean the little? Oh. Okay, and who's on my mod list?
I don't fucking know, dude.
You are.
No, you're
Phil.
not gonna try and turn this around.
You
on me.
are
I don't
a
have
mod.
control of
Phil,
your magnets.
you're a mod. You're literally a mod.
I literally don't have control
You're
of your
literally
magnets.
a mod.
How is this,
Who's to say that you're not the one going in there and playing
How
that?
is this a gotcha moment?
It
How
is.
is this
It
even
literally
a
is.
gotcha
It
moment?
literally is. Your
are
pants are
you
down,
are
bro. Your
literally
pants are.
holding.
You're calling your pants
you
down.
are
It's crazy.
grasping at
It's actually
straws.
crazy. Your pants are full on off right now.
Man.
I wish I didn't say it like that.
So what's going on here? Hold on.
I hope you die.
Man.
I think I want to
I didn't
change
know it
my
was like
statement
that.
a little bit there.
This is not the Minecraft
Yeah.
movie. There's not old man Yowie every 10 seconds, alright?
Let my hips
Nothing wrong
guide
with
you.
that. Okay, so it is like that, or it isn't.
No.
Or it is?
No.
Oh my god. Oh, I really right when you visit Sneak, we need to watch the scuffed cursed release of the Minecraft movie with the terrible CI, unfinished
No.
CGI.
You've pissed me off.
Please.
I'm actually canceling all of my plans. I'm not even going to TwitchCon. Everybody can thank you for all the stuff you've done to piss me off. Don't get in my... That's fucked up. That's fucked up. You just burped in my face. You see what I have to deal with? He just burped in my fucking face. That was his response.
I'm hearing it, man. I'm hearing it.
He walked up and belched at me like a 2-year-old.
My chat's saying stuff like, they sound so divorced and mom and dad are fighting.
I can't believe this.
Yeah.
You know what, Phil? When I land, I'm not gonna get Greg's. I'm literally not gonna get. I'm literally not gonna get a proper Greg's. Fuck, you're right. That actually doesn't work out for me. Damn it. Okay, wait, hold on.
That is just an L for you.
Yeah, I actually already didn't get to have Greg's the first time, so I actually do really want it.
This is actually so beautiful. Okay, I have to go to
Shut up
someone's
and
humble
fish.
abode. I'm going
Gilboy.
I'm gonna keep fishing, don't worry, but I need to go to someone's humble abode, so I'll see you guys later.
Are you gonna rob them?
No. Watermush just
Rob
wants me to
them.
say hi. Okay, I'll rob them. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. I'm on it, okay?
Gunpoint.
Alright. Bye, friends. See you guys later.
Bye.
I just sat down on the thingy. Okay, bye.
Yikes. Who was that?
Oh, fuck, I'm like crying.
So you exploded 400 boats.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. I accidentally broke glass earlier and let all the silverfish out. It was awesome. It was awesome. Dude, I was literally floating above them, spam clicking, and they were flying around. Like, I would beat them up and they would fly out like crazy. And then I had them fall down into the water and I was moving them out of chunks to punch them to get 70 martial arts faster. It was actually so stupid and beautiful, and it worked out at the same time.
So you level 100 on everything again now, or like?
No, I'm at 80 something martial arts. I'm close to maxing. No.
It was funny. I think that might have been my first interaction with Zam
ever.
And maybe, and the first thing I
You
said was, "It's
you
your
literally
fault."
said it's your fault to his face on his birthday. This might be worse than when I saw you for the first time and I was just wearing full Twitch purple like a douchebag. This might be worse. This might be worse, Phil. This might be worse.
You had everything on you was purple,
Dude,
including glasses.
I was feeling drippy. Dude, okay, first of all, those glasses were kind of fire. I actually don't know where they went, and I'm a little sad about it. That was the one cool thing, and now like you get like literally chapstick off of a Twitch goodie bag. It's actually crazy.
Dude, you were a working advert.
Yeah.
A walking. You're a walking fucking advert for that.
Yeah, I'm always working it.
Holy shit, dude. Oh.
Passion.
Purple man.
Purple. Grape.
I think I literally just called you the purple guy, I think, and then you laughed.
You called me the what?
Purple guy. I called you the purple guy, and then you laughed, and I didn't understand the reference I was making. I just saw you as purple.
I always come back.
Oh, God. Oh, I need to breathe. Jesus Christ.
Wait, why?
So, yeah, I did 400 boats, and then they exploded. It went everywhere. And then admin showed up and deleted them. And then I begged them for Riptide 20, and they said no. And then here we are. I got Riptide whatever the fuck. 6? Riptide 6 from
Well,
you
you
now.
sound really happy about that.
So happy?
Sound really glad that your friend helps you like that.
Listen.
That's my knuckles. That's my knuckles again.
Listen.
Okay.
So, turns out my complaining has gotten us something for the island.
What do you mean?
But it needs testing before it can be implemented.
What do you mean?
So I got in a call with the god of the server.
Okay.
Clubbo.
I wouldn't call him
And
that. He might take it very, very seriously.
Listen, when you hear what he's gonna do for us.
Okay.
And he said, I can give you
I'm listening.
A command block
I'm
with
in.
a pressure plate that gives you extra velocity for
What?
like 5 to 10 seconds. And I
What?
was like, at
What?
the island. He needs to test it to
What?
make sure it could actually be a thing first. So it's
Dude.
not a sure. It's not 100% yet, but he has to test it.
I need to kill somebody with that.
No, no, we
I'm
can't
kidding.
use
I'm
it.
kidding. I'm
We
kidding.
can't use it for killing.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
We could only use it for go fast.
Sort of kidding. Mostly kidding.
We can use it for go fast, and that's it. So yeah,
only
we'll literally
ka-chows,
step on it,
never
and
kaplows.
then stand in water, and then just hit the sound barrier briefly. I'm excited. I'm excited to give it a go. As long as we don't use it to kill. Sneak. Promise me you won't use it to kill.
Hold on, they made an announcement.
In the Discord?
Yeah.
I'm looking.
Oh.
Ooh.
This makes sense to me. That's fine.
Guess who's never gonna turn that on?
For anybody not aware, PvP changes. After talking with everyone on the admin team, we have all come to an agreement that a PvP toggle will be added to the server. The current plan is that it will be a command that will have a 24-hour cooldown, which will then display your PvP status with either like a dual sword symbol or an uncrossed one to other players. While we understand this is a big change to PvP of the server, we believe giving players choice is the solution to mitigate accidental deaths to low-level players or players who might not want to PvP point blank, while also still allowing PvP-focused players and all those who wish to fight between each other to do so. No timeline on when this will be introduced, but we'll begin working on it.
So, who is getting bullied?
I don't know, but I think that's a good call.
Yeah. I will never turn on PvP.
There has been
always going to just be like chilling.
There's been a lot of accidental a lot of accidental deaths lately.
Yeah. Yeah, accidental in quotation.
Well,
yeah,
some like actually accidental, to be fair. But
I feel like whenever Bad kills someone, it's accidental in the moment, and then afterwards he's like, hee hee.
Oh, he always has like, oh well, they wanted this, this that.
They wanted me to do this, and now they're dead.
He literally said he attacked Zam because he said that he needed to pay for what he did, but he said that to Sausage. Like he told Sausage that he could do it, and then he's like, "Well, I mean, he said somebody could do it." Masterful gambit. He's always got some words ready.
Hey, it's time to kill silverfish.
Fishy time, fishy time. You gotta learn to crochet.
Have you seen those? Did I send you those videos on TikTok of Jack Black setting someone on fire?
What?
Oh my god, Jack Black, hello, I'm a big fan! Flint and steel.
Oh my god.
Flint and steel.
No acknowledgement of the person, just immediately ignite.
My favorite videos now. I played it at the start of stream. It looks like a lot of people in my stream didn't see that part of my stream. They're like, what the fuck was that? Oh god. It's good. I get recommended a lot of good videos these days.
Right.
That is one of them that is up there. Oh, you've changed this.
What do you mean?
Is it better this way?
For what? I mean that over there is just for archery.
No, I mean this bit was like you had like an armor stand and stuff.
Yeah, that's you don't get combat XP when you use the armor stand.
Got it.
81!
Oh my god, he's gonna be Nirvana again! He's gonna be Nirvana again, Nirvana 2!
It's actually
Nirvana's
not necessary.
a sequel! Oh my god, level 100 again!
I just have Nirvana.
Wait, what are you doing again? What is happening again?
I'm just doing martial arts again.
Why?
Because I need to max.
Does it give you anything?
No. Well, actually, yeah, I get 0.5 attack reach. Every prestige.
Point,
so
0.5.
So I'll have one extra attack reach at full prestige.
With your fists?
In general.
Oh. Okay.
I mean, I can read it. Hold on.
Is that it?
Reset martial arts back to 0. Reduce experience gain, blah, blah, blah. In exchange, you gain permanent 4 attack damage, 0.5 attack reach, and 20% immunity reduction. Number.
So big number is what I'm hearing.
Number up. Yeah, I mean, I just want to max all the levels out to say I did it, because that's cool and fun for me.
Alright, that's fair. I thought there was like some crazy extra shit that they added or something. Nah, that's good. Big number. Big number. Classic.
Flint and steel.
Classic big number. Flint and steel.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh, shit. You like me to help in any way? Would you like more apple?
Apple.
More apple?
I want apple.
I had like 40 when I logged. Well, 50. I had like 50. Now I've got 9.
Apple.
9 left.
So the luck doesn't the luck doesn't work still.
So like the admins showed us like how much it adds, and it's like barely a thing. It's like 0.1.
So something though, right?
But 0.1 of like an already really small number.
Well, it's something.
But it's like not noticeable. So I asked them to tweak it. I asked them to tweak the numbers in general just to make it a little bit easier to get them, because it's
very valid. I agree.
So who knows if they've done that or if they're going to do that, but yeah, currently it doesn't do much. Like when I tested it a bunch, I was just like, this is the exact same rates. This is not doing anything. Boop.
Trying to get this big ass cluster back here.
Yeah, maybe there's too many in that one spot.
Yeah, it's like with archery where there's just too many.
Can you turn it off, or is it's just gonna keep going?
Well, I mean, the potion will run out at some point.
Let me check up.
I'm not breaking the glass and letting them out, bro.
Oh. Okay, it's lagging so much that my firework lasted way too long, and I just ended up straight back where I flew. I went straight up and then straight back down.
80 fui martial arts with them.
This is fascinating to watch, Sneeg.
I know, right?
I fear I may have to keep chopping in order to feed your Gapple Granny Smith's addiction.
Granny Smith?
So...
Do you have some?
I gave you the
Feed me!
I gave you them!
Feed me!
I have 9 left.
Give him.
There's 8.
Give me Granny Apple.
I gotta go chop now. I gotta go chop. I don't have any. I have 1 left, and it's for a stack to collect.
Give me the apple.
Nah, don't fucking use that low voice on me. Use that for people you're actually gonna kill. Oh, let's group. Hold on.
Okay, dude.
Well, I'm leaving. I'm going to chop.
You guys see that? You see Phil not give me any apples? That was crazy.
Ooh, I like this trident. I do like this trident. Riptide 20 would have actually been kind of insane, I think, till there was a point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Elbow definitely has a point on that one. I'm gonna just concede on that, I think. Boom. So I was thinking about doing a build on our island and just like creating a forest and then putting a cottage in the middle of it.
Yes.
And that was where I was just gonna reside there and then come out and chop wood whenever I want to chop wood. But I chop wood at our main area where we have farm instead of chopping wood outside of my house, you know?
Non-shopping related activities is crazy.
I know.
Are you okay?
I'm feeling alright. I feel like just the techno pig needs like a better home than
He's
just
playing the
fucking
game,
sat
chat.
out my...
Run!
I feel like he needs a better home than just sat outside my fucking chests. So
yeah, he would have probably made fun of you.
Yeah. So I gotta make like a little cottage or something. I think I'll do that. Bump, bump. Right now I chop wood. Did you see the adjusted wood chopping thing that I've added?
What do you mean?
So
Oh,
you know
put
how there's a way
fence gates
to
everywhere?
get... Yeah. On like a section. I did it as a test.
Yeah.
It kind of works. I do need more bone meal to make it work more efficiently, but it works pretty fucking well. Bump, bump. I just wish there was a way to make god apples at this point.
I just wish apples were compostable. That would be nice.